Oh, now it says live.
And there you are.
There we are. There we are.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. We got
Howdy. Yeah, out there. I just now got the notification, so we should be live any second. Well, we're already live, but like a 20-second lag right now. It's ridiculous. Yeah, no, it says we're live. We're live.
Yep, I see it. I hear
We're
it.
live. We're live. Anybody
Crafty
here?
Jen.
Yeah, I seen Jennifer and Crafty Jen. So
Jennifer.
it says we got 8 people. I am not seeing 8 people talking. That was one crazy pic, Beth. Oh yeah, the one of the flooded ice in the house. That wasn't your house though, was it?
No.
That's what I told Jen. I was like,
No.
she uses
Thank
crazy
goodness.
pics. Hey, Aqua.
That was a
Hi,
good
Marlene. It's because we've had Marlene. It's because we had trouble with trolls in the past, and that's why it's you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes before you can talk, because we've had trouble with the trolls, and we know you're not one, so it works out okay. Yeah, Marlene asked why it was restricted to subscribers, and that's why. Though, because we've had that issue in the past. Not that long ago, actually, was it? Yeah, it was people like
it wasn't very long ago.
other people and stuff, but it didn't happen on Beth's. It happened on somebody else's channel where they were actually deleting and blocking people on somebody else's channel, and it was crazy. So, hi, the turtle shell. And her name Beth too?
I don't know.
I think it is. I keep thinking it is. Hey, Swamp Picker. Jason! There's my buddy. Love you, Jason. Yes, she is a Beth too. It is. Her name is Beth. I thought it was. Hi, Roman Val. Hi, Leonore. Oh, Jason says hi, Jeff. Jason's our buddy, and oh, you're muted, Jeff. Oh, hi, Christy.
How's that?
Yeah.
Hello,
see,
Pete.
Jason said
Hey,
hi.
Jason.
Yeah.
Lenore.
Ohio. Oops. There we go. Sorry about that.
She's close to coming down.
Yeah.
Or said she is.
Yeah. Well, we know Beth is always late, right?
Smaller.
Ow. Briar bush fight or an animal?
As a matter of fact, it is briar bushes.
Yeah.
I was picking mushrooms.
Yeah, I had a horse flip me, and I had on shorts and a tank top. I was only 15, and he flipped me right into a briar patch. My cousins never got me out of there.
Yeah, ask Beth about the last time I got thrown from a horse.
Yeah, this one rolled over onto my leg, so I had briars in my leg where it rolled onto me, but I kept telling him this. I go, this horse is tripping. It's got a rock in its foot. No, it doesn't. So after it flipped me and my cousin looked in the foot, and right there was the rock. I was like, see, told you.
So I had a buddy, and he calls me up one day. This was, 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I'm too old to be riding green horses, right?
Yeah.
My cowboy days are over. And he says, hey, I bought Amy and Brittany a horse. He said, will you come over and show them how to get a bit in their mouth and a saddle on it and all that stuff. And I said, what? And he said, will you come show them how to get a bit in their mouth? And I said, okay. I said, but I'm not riding them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most horses don't have to have a bit. You just put that
So
rein on their face.
I go over there and we pull up. He's walking me out to the barn. And he said, I got him in these stalls in these barns. He goes, that one's the easiest one to catch. And I said, easiest to catch? For Christ's sake, I said, they're in a stall. And I looked in there and he goes, there they are. And there was one standing there. And I looked at James and I said, is that a Mustang? And he goes, hey, I don't know what it is. He goes, all I know is I bought it off these guys. They were riding it, blah, 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 blah. And I opened the door, and it was easy enough to catch. And I walked in there, and I rolled the old mane back on it, and there was that freeze brand right there on the neck, BLM, and then a set of numbers. And I said, this is a Mustang. And he goes, hey, they were riding them. And I said, okay, whatever. And I walked it out into the hallway of the barn, and I took a bit easy enough, and I put a saddle on it and got it all set up, and I walked it out, and there was Amy standing out there in her new blue jeans and all that. She was ready to ride, and I said, there it is, girl. And she jumped up on there, and her butt hit that saddle, and there that horse went. Yeah. And it went all, and she just, James, he goes, well, crap. She made it about halfway across his 40-acre patch and then falls off.
Holy cow.
So now I'm mad, right? Yeah. I walked all the way to the other end of the pasture, caught this horse, walked it all the way back to the corral, set it up in the corral, shut the gate. I told James, I said, shut that gate. And I put it over and I got up on him and I rode him around and rode him around and rode him around. He got kind of frisky a time or two. I slapped him around a little bit. He started getting good. And he started getting real good. And I said, okay, open the gate. And he opened the gate, let it out in the pasture. And I rode it around for 30, 45 minutes, you know. Then it started settling down. And I rode it up there and I got off of it. And I looked at Amy and I said, look, I said, you have to ride this horse. I said, you just don't sit up here and it takes off. I said, you command where you go and what you do. And I said, you ride it out there around that tree and go around that rock and you do that. And I said, don't let him just do what he wants. Right. Okay. She gets on it and she rides it for about an hour and he did pretty good. Yeah. Well, he started getting kind of stupid. And I walked after and I said, get off. She gets off of him and I got back on him. And I rode him around for probably another hour. And he was getting really good right before he threw me into next Tuesday.
Oh, my gosh.
I ain't kidding you. I saw stars. I couldn't hardly walk for a week. Beth was so mad at me. Oh, she was fighting mad when I got home. I mean, I was all stove up.
Twist.
It was
it hurt and I was only 15, so I can't imagine being older and getting thrown by a horse because that would be very painful. Because like I was trying to get on a horse with the broken foot, and this other guy, he's like, well, just to act like you have that foot, he goes, I'll put you on the saddle because you can't mount him from the right. You got to mount from the left. And that was the foot I needed to get up on the saddle. And he's like, just pretend you've got that foot. I'll just hold your leg. We get you up on the horse. But I was young then too, but that was a nightmare. And
well, we had, when I was young, I used to rodeo a lot, rode a lot of bucking stock, and one of the stock contractors, they were giving those Mustangs away, by the way, back then. Oh, and wow. he bought or went and got a trailer load of a semi truckload of Mustangs, and he asked 5 or 6 of us. He said, "Come out this Sunday." He said, "We'll buck them all out." Oh, free buck out, and we went down there and we loaded these Mustangs up in the chute and everything, and we run them down there and putting them in those bucking chutes, and it was like pinning a white-tailed deer. I mean, they were trying to climb out. They try to bite you. I mean, they were just wild animals.
Yeah.
And we got the first one all rigged up. Got one of my buddies down on it, and we opened the gate and we turned it out, and there was not one lick of buck in these horses, but they'd take off like a rocket for the
Oh
back
yeah.
of the arena, right? Just running as hard as they could run. And they get to the back of the arena, and these horses have never seen a 2-inch pipe fence. So
I
do they
miss Cinda.
stop? No, they run right. And we bucked probably 10 or 15 of them out. I got on one and I checked out probably 20 foot before we hit the back fence. And I thought, there are none. I don't think he got a bucking horse out of any one of them. I don't know what he did with them, but they were no good for rodeo horses.
Yeah. Well, don't they normally put a strap around them to make them
Yeah,
look?
flank strap. We
Yeah.
flanked them. Yeah, they were hard to catch. They were hard. They were just hard to deal with.
Yeah,
Okay.
I used to watch rodeos all the time, especially the Mesquite Rodeo in Texas, because it was on TV. And we had the pre what do you call it, the semifinals of the PRCA was in Great Falls. And one night we were at a bar and somebody asked me to ask the DJ, because we had a DJ that night, to play this certain song because we knew him. And when I turned around, my nose went in some guy's butt. And I was so embarrassed and I backed off because his name was on the back of his belt. And I go, I'm so sorry, Dan. And he turns around, it was Dan Mortensen. He was a champion bronc rider. And I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe this. I was freaking out. Nobody else at the table knew who he was. And I was just like, oh my God. And I'm like chatting his head off. It was awesome to get to me. He was a really great guy. Really nice. He actually rode with that Lane Frost and Ty Herndon and all them.
Well, I would prefer them horses remain free too, but I think back then they were gathering them all up because they were running out of room out there.
Hmm. They still got free rein ones in, was it Nevada? Yeah, Nevada.
But I'm not sure where these came from. They came from out west somewhere, but we went out to some folks' house in yeah, it was Nevada, Reno, Nevada. It wasn't
Yeah.
in Reno. It was outside of
Oh,
Reno.
yeah. Yeah.
Silver something was the name of this town. And you'd get up in the morning, those wild horses would be in the yard.
Yeah, there you go. Twist said in that case, drive the humans away instead.
Yeah, no doubt.
No kidding. We got to
Okay, we're going to start
complain.
with a little bit till Beth gets here.
Okay, so I will turn me off so you don't have to see me and get you big. Oh, there, you're big. Okay.
Like that.
Yeah, like that. Like you
Okay,
did.
we're gonna sell some of these signs.
Oops.
How about drinks? Pick your poison. These are just novelty signs. They're
Yeah.
again
You got a
metal.
choice of them or just that one?
Just well, I've got several. We'll go through them down here.
Oh,
When
okay.
Beth gets here.
So how much are they going to be
We're
each?
gonna start this one at $5.
Okay, starting bid of
Pick your
5.
poison. This one measures
There, that one's the poison.
11 3/4 by 7 3/4. Pick your poison. I guess if you wanted to drink, I'm not much of a drinker, but
Well, it could be
I have been in the
hemlock
past.
or what do they call it, deadly nightshade, or could be your poison. Okay,
There's
Roman Bell is in at 5. Looking for 6, or if nobody else is interested, it'll be sold to Val. Oh, well, did you not hear him getting thrown off the horse into next Tuesday? That was pretty funny. She
Oh,
said one of your jokes.
one of my jokes. Let me think. I told the about my Mexican friend having to take anxiety medicine, didn't I?
I don't know.
They're for Hispanic attacks.
Oh my gosh.
Get it?
Yeah,
Get
for
it?
Hispanic attacks. Yeah.
It's
Hispanic attacks. Oh my gosh.
Sold to Val.
Yeah, we are sold to Val. There we go.
It's your poison. Next up is going to be, oh, you'll like this one. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be.
Yeah,
Same
that's
size, seven and three
awesome.
quarters wide, 11 3/4 long, tall. $5. Start at $5.
Okay, starting bid 5. Got it. Yeah, I've got a dragonfly sticker in my room that says that whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Yeah, I'd say, I would have to say one of my favorite is Imagine by John Lennon. That is a beautiful song.
You know how to roll an egg?
Uh, Set it on a crooked counter.
Just push it along, it'll roll.
Okay, that's how you roll an egg. Push it along. Uh, I heard though. Oh, Fate or Twist is in it. Yeah, Woman. That is a good song. Yeah. Um, just any song that does not have Yoko Ono in it is okay. But her songs, that woman cannot sing. I don't know what you call it, caterwauling. I have no idea. She cannot sing. She
See
is.
my new pen that writes underwater?
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it writes other words too.
Oh,
That's pretty bad, isn't it?
yeah. My brother had a pen. He goes, this pen can write upside down. I go, really? For how long? And he goes, well, as many times as I write it on the piece of paper.
You're
I was like,
right.
oh, Lord.
Okay, this one's going to
That
twist, I think.
goes to Twist. Yeah, I just got to get it typed in. I just haven't. I'm like behind for some reason. Hi, Jody. What do I have to do? No, that's right. Never mind. Twist for $5. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, I know why he picked her. He said that he went into a thing that had her art in it, and you had to climb a ladder and grab a little bitty a magnifying glass, and little itty bitty print. It said yes. He goes, if it had said no, I would have never gave it a second thought, but it said yes.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yay. Just
How
our
about
luck.
this one?
Picks the worst woman on the planet.
Warning,
Old people
old people
swim.
swim here. Deal with it. Started at 5.
Oh my gosh. I have the one that says,
11 3/4, 7 3/4.
I got that one from Beth that says, we don't skinny dip, we chunky dunk. I love
Oh,
that.
yeah.
It's hanging in my bathroom. I love it. Everybody that sees it goes, where'd you get
The
that?
best one we had was Hoeing Ain't Easy.
Yeah.
And I found another one, and now I don't know where it is, but I'll find it here in a little bit. And somebody else wanted it. I don't remember who it was, but I don't even remember who got it. But
Oh, hi, Harry. Beth is always late, Harry.
always
Yes, that is Mr. Beth.
Mr. Bath.
Mr. Beth. That is Mr. Beth. Deal with it. Just like the sign says. I like that one. That'd be cute if you had
Right.
a cabana or something, or a pool area. I'd have that hanging up. Hi,
Hey,
Leonard.
Lori, did you hear what I was telling you?
Huh?
Did you hear what I was yelling at you from upstairs?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
About StreamYard. Yes.
All about you.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody's interested in
Here,
this one.
do
I'm
these,
putting
honey.
it down.
Look, these are spear holders. Start at $5.
How about a spear? How you gonna get a
You have to
spear
go-
in that?
Look,
A
that
sphere.
one's smaller.
Oh,
can
you
put-
mean sphere?
Look,
Sphere holder.
start bid $5 choice.
$5 for that sphere holder.
They do a starting bid.
Starting bid $5. Choice elephant
One I got. I don't even want to do those.
or the bulldog.
On Effland.
I knew I was going to be late. I started at 9. I knew when I got up from the chair at 10.
Honey,
I mean, at 8.
It wouldn't have mattered if you started
Really,
at
I know.
midnight. You'd be late. There's Martha Crable.
Hey, Martha. Hey, Martha.
There's Val.
Hey, Val. I
I hope she's
there.
feeling better.
Yeah.
There's the.
Hey, Jody.
There's the.
Oh,
I didn't get up.
Roman
I did not get up from my chair. until
Here's
8 o'clock.
the.
I'm getting everything done.
Roman Val is in at 5, so we're looking for 6 or more. That bulldog is cute.
The
Is
bulldog.
that a
will hold-
bulldog or a pig? Look at its
The
little
bulldog.
face. Almost looks like a pig, doesn't it?
No, it's
Hi,
bulldog.
Angela.
Let's see.
Nope, it won't
That
hold
one's too
them.
big. So that will hold one is like a-
This one holds little bowl spheres.
Here.
Yeah.
That one?
Nope, too big.
That's crazy.
This one holds
These
bigger
small,
ones.
wouldn't it? Here. Try that one. Does it take really?
So
Okay,
the-
I've got one
The
like
dog holds bigger balls.
Dog has bigger balls.
The dog has bigger balls.
Give me a
that.
bigger
Yeah, the
one.
dog will hold a big one. Okay, hang on. I
And
found
we'll
one earring with
demonstrate.
Well, let's see how big.
Or, I mean, like if you have stones.
I can't use my left hand.
2.5.
Let me see the dog.
2.5 inches. 2.5 to 3
Dog will
inches.
hold. Well, hang on.
I know, Harry, isn't that crazy?
Hey, Harry.
I totally agree.
Hey, Homestone. Okay. This is a really big one. This one's like a three and a
big.
half. Yeah,
It's
but,
too big.
but my hand's
Too
wobbly.
big.
Let me go over here and see.
Okay, we're sold the Roman Val. Which one or both?
You want the
Yes, it will hold. Well, it'll hold about a 3 probably. That might be a 4.
both,
Okay,
she
good.
says.
I figured that.
Well, Val, I'll put what I forgot to put in your box.
Good choice.
I found something else I forgot to put in.
I did too. Harry is arguing he doesn't understand why you're not over 1,000 already subs. And I totally agree. Harry Humstone. He's wondering why you're not over 1,000 subs.
I don't know. Is it because I show up late? Hey, Twist. I almost called your real name.
It's because Beth is blunt and honest, and some people just don't like that.
Probably.
Or they don't like me and my big mouth.
Okay.
Take a pic.
No, it's probably me. Well, duh. I've been here a little bit longer, Lori. So it
I
has
missed
to be
ya.
me, not you.
Glad to see you feeling better. Because I already told you that when you found out you had the flu from Jeff, I said if he does it again, I'm going to put a foot in his butt.
Yeah, then the water broke.
Yeah, that's.
And then, yeah. And I was supposed to go to Texas,
Hi, Bruce.
so I didn't get to. Hey, Bruce. So I had Jeff message my cousin and tell him, since I signed oh, honey, turn the light off at the front door.
Have I ever told you?
Over the front. Hey, Jody. Over the,
Yeah.
Anyway.
Harry, I share it out all the time. I even share it on my Facebook page. I share it on my community post. I share it in Messenger to all my friends. And yeah, we still haven't gotten her over 1,000.
So Rose shows up late. Oh, I call it No Show Jones too. Hey, Christy. Hey, Beth. I forgot to email you. When I had like 2 minutes. Coke, baby.
Yeah, he said Axl Rose shows up late and he sells millions of albums. Tell your friends, tell everybody, and watch Beth.
Is he still doing concerts?
No.
Axl Rose?
No, well, kind of. I mean, I think they kind of got back. Poison's doing another tour.
He isn't fat.
He's real fat.
All right.
He got fat for a while. I don't think he is anymore.
He stayed fat.
He lost a lot of weight. But it was when he was strung out that he really got bad looking. He was going downhill. That's why
I think I could rock.
Oh, he's a pot belly like you. Hey.
Yeah. Okay, get the air conditioner turned down, honey. I'm in sweat mode.
They say that means you're happy when you got a pot belly. It means you're fed well.
When you're in sweat mode? Kid Rocks or Rocks.
Yes, he does.
I think I emailed you, Martha. I'm not sure I added you to the email or not, now that I think about it. I have to think about what everybody's emails are. But like I said, I had like 2 minutes. And then I knew I had. Okay, I don't know what Jeff's done. Y'all tell me what you want to see.
Drunk.
Oh,
You were on the MTV Awards hammered.
What is it?
Get that. They showed up to the MTV Music Awards, Guns N' Roses, and it was just Slash and the blonde-haired guy, which I can't think of.
Thank you, Jody.
And they were hammered.
Oh, Slash? Yeah.
Slash and the blonde, they were hammered. I mean, hammered.
You know what I realized last night? Well, aren't they hammered anyway? And aren't they supposed to be hammered? And that's the whole part of like being in rock and roll. I realized last night I'm watching a documentary on Elvis. I don't know. Okay, first off, I don't know the word. Hey, Lenore. I don't know the words to How Great Thou Art, except for How Great Thou Art. That's all I know. And how in the hell did he scream the last How Great Thou Art? I mean, he was screaming it, but in tune. You know what I mean? Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm the one impressed by the silly little things. Hey,
Smoking Molly Collie. Hi. I'm gonna put Beth's link in the chat so you can register to bid.
I have a feeling that one's gonna be, one of those.
Corey,
are you? Show me where you are. You okay? I gotta make you a mod now, also. Yeah.
I gotta show these.
Okay, just gotta show something.
No, it's not a new channel. So
okay. Hang on.
I don't know for sure.
But you have to be able to accept it, so I couldn't do it tonight.
So
at first I gotta remove you. Then I'm gonna put you back in.
Well, I'm a mod anyway. I'm coming up as I'm still the managing mod on YouTube.
Yeah, now you're the green one. But I know, but you have to accept it once I that's what I thought. She was gonna have to be thrown out.
Okay. Yeah, well, I checked it
every
time somebody comes in and they're questionable. I go to their channel and I look them up, and I see joined
YouTube,
what they've got on their channel, and kind of check them out a little bit. But I do that on other people's channels too. If I've got a wrench, I am checking everybody out that comes in. I blocked people on Tim's channel once because of that.
Oh, you probably had to cook those, what you think?
Oh my goodness, look at you.
Yeah, Martha. I do know there's somebody looks like Russell kind of
yellow sponge, aren't they? Aren't those all yellow sponge?
Yeah, they're mushroom.
I don't believe that's how he scuffed his arms.
Morels.
That's what
I know that, but there's different types of morels. There's the gray sponge, the yellow sponge, and the wood.
No, it's the gray ones, I think, aren't they? They're kind of yellowish.
These are kind of yellow.
Yeah, they're kind of yellow.
Well, they're yellow sponge.
Close enough. I did not know that. So when I was like working with the importers out in California, it's a lot of Chinese people, right?
Yeah.
Because contrary to popular belief, they are the importers. And we were at lunch one time, and I asked these two girls. One was from Taiwan. One was from China. Don't ask me where in China. But I was like, do y'all have mushrooms over there? Because I'm the idiot that thinks, there's no, what do you call that? Like the zones. Like hey, Jennifer. Where different things grow, or like where you can, yeah. They looked at me like, you idiot. Of course, they have mushrooms. And then I think they
have the shiitake and the portobello.
No, I went into details on explaining the wild ones you go pick, and they look like a sponge.
Yeah.
And that's because I wasn't going to eat lunch because we were at a Chinese restaurant.
See, you go out west and they've never heard of them. They don't know what you're talking about. Like when I moved to Montana, there's like, we don't have mushrooms. And I was like, oh yeah, well, it
Oh, well,
is
okay. They're in
dry.
the
It has
wrong,
to, yeah,
wrong thing.
it has to be humid, and it has to be humid. You have to have cold, and then you have to have sun, and then they just pop out of the ground. And
Oh,
it's crazy. And we got
you're not
all
doing
kinds
it.
of different ones.
Okay. I don't know if you had me turned up or not.
I
Okay.
like the elephant. If I'm too loud, let me know.
No, I will.
Okay.
You like that? No, I will. Is that a yes?
Yeah,
I will?
no,
Okay.
I know
Got
you
earrings.
will.
Do I have to show
I know
these?
you will.
Yeah. No, I will.
You'll go, shut up, Lori.
I know. For those who are here, they all know. Everybody. For those who know, you all know. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
all
Look.
love. Oh, those are pretty.
I didn't get to put fingernails on, guys. My fingers are I was gonna say naked, but then I thought, no, I could just do something with my cuticles, huh? Okay. I don't know if they're signed or
Hi,
not. Yeah.
Gwen.
Hey, where's my new magnifier, Jeff? Well, here's my old one, but go put on my new one. That sucker will reach from here to Taiwan. Sterling 1/20th, 12 karat gold electroplate. And so they got a name.
Oh, twist. No, like humid, like humidity. Yeah, you go to Montana, there's no humidity. Like it's like
Like always snows.
30%. Like, yeah.
I really liked it up north. Though. Hey, Jen.
Oh,
I
I
really liked that.
love it up north.
Jen has a great channel. Of course, Jody is dropping everybody's channel. So, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a believer of seven everybody. It looks like two bees back to back. It could be, I think that's what it is, two bees back to back. Or it could be a butterfly. Or it could be something else. I don't know. But here's the marking.
I think
Okay.
I've seen that.
Hey, Rhonda.
Thank you. We've got a raid from Raven's
Hey, Raven's Chest. Hey, Doug. I'm used to names. You know what it was, Doug? The name that you email with is
Yeah,
different
it does.
than email.
Looks like a bee back to back.
But can you read it from right there, Lori?
Kind of, but yeah, I do see the two bees back to back. Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Nancy, if you have something with me, will you email me and let me know? And here's another thing. If you bought
hi, Rhonda.
one or two things, I let you build a box. Well, here's a big thing. I just don't like for you to pay more shipping than, like, if you're in Canada and you,
yes, it is. Hey, Cece.
If you're Lori jumps out of her chair. Hey, Cece. If you're in Canada, I want you to get your money's worth because it's $24.95 from right here. So, and if you just buy one thing or whatever, I wait until you tell me you want it. Or
those are gorgeous. They're two-tone.
Okay, start them at, I don't know. How about we start them at 40?
Okay.
I think I would wear them. Yeah, they're the 12 karat gold filled. 1/20th 12 karat gold filled.
And silver.
Didn't say anything about silver.
Hey, Marche.
It just said, hang on, guys. Sorry, y'all know I have to do this.
Nancy,
the first here. Oh, look, I'm Kim again.
Oh, Nancy, I can drop her email in the chat, and maybe it was put in wrong or something, but there you go. How come you're Kim? But
okay, I like the Lori to have to.
Did you get an email from Nancy? Not Nancy Smith, the other Nancy that we had.
I probably did. Here's what happened the other day. I opened my email, and everything was in there, like from where you send a text to your phone. I mean, to your text to your email. My email was turned upside down, right? I'll tell you how big these are. I'm sorry about my fingernails, guys. I had to take them off. They were on for like, what, 2.5 months? Okay. They have that guy's marking, whatever that is.
Oh, come on.
Here, Olive.
They say sterling. What did they say, sterling?
Come on.
Check out this
Hang
one.
on. I got to get my dog.
It does say sterling. So the silver is sterling. And then the gold is 1/20th 12 karat gold electroplate.
There we go.
There, I read it.
Hi, Leslie.
And it is like these back to back. And it's I don't know if they're native or Mexican. What do y'all think? They were in with native stuff.
What would I call them? I would call them Southwestern.
Looks like, yeah, that is what they are.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Can you move that off to where it goes off to the side, would you?
What's that?
My whatever that light is, ring light.
Oh.
I want that round thing over there for resellers. I've got. Hey,
While
Leslie.
we're,
Leslie, I just haven't invoiced you yet, hon, because I knew that you wanted to wait anyway. So I thought,
while we're looking at these beautiful earrings, I'm going to shamelessly plug myself.
oh yeah, it's not shameless. Okay, right at 1.5 inch without the hook. Is that the right word? Without the hook. Yeah. Did you aim it away from me though? It makes me hot too.
This thing doesn't put any heat out.
The hell, Jeff! It's a light bulb. Of course, it puts out heat.
The LED.
See, for years he's thought I was an idiot.
Oh, in our garage in the wintertime.
Okay, we're off. Everything goes tonight, guys.
Jeff will know what they are. They got that halogen bulb in them. Those put out a massive.
Mm-hmm.
They put out a lot of heat.
It's a ring light.
Yes,
It
they
does
do.
put out a lot of heat.
This has LED.
Whatever.
You know what bears would be?
There's a
without
thing
bees?
over there by the door. What would bears be?
Unbearable. You've already told that one.
Oh,
Hey, Dana.
what bears would be without bees?
And Doug, thank you for the rate.
Unbelievable.
No, ears.
Oh, ears.
Oh, got it without the B.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mercy.
Now I get it. Hi, Dana.
Tammy, there's that round thing that I had to have that I never use. I never use any of the technology stuff that I have to have. The Howling Wolves, no offers. I don't know how bad the lag is. It did appear to be pretty bad.
I could put that in.
So the moon and the dog is gold, which is 120 to 12 karat electroplate. The silver is the cactus, and it's sterling. And they're marked with a BB back to back.
Yeah.
I
Like
did- that's
one
how-
B backwards, one B forwards. Together, look like a butterfly almost.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to roll my hair and get my hair out of my eyes either. Okay, Jeff, count it. Ready? Here. We're going to go from there. Are those like...
I put in fair offers accepted.
No,
We started at 40, so if you guys come up with
fair offers. Drop them to 30.
Okay. Price drop 30.
Okay, here we go.
Price drop
How far?
30.
Are you watching on your phone?
Oh, Roman Vow coming at 40. So you know what? They're sold to you, Roman Vow, for 30.
You got them for 30. Okay, babe. Val for 30. Val, I know you lag all the way across that water. You got him, hon. Thank you.
Across the pond.
Yeah, she is. Hey, Gate Smasher. Welcome, hon.
Hey, Gate.
I didn't mean to miss anybody. I keep flying in with my usual late. So here, babe, this one's yours now.
Wolf. Cactus.
Okay.
I've got one that'll magnify to Texas probably. Oh, you could have done all these bottles too.
30. Okay, those are really pretty, Val.
You want me to jump right into the turquoise or here? Let's jump right into the. Where do you find this stuff? Okay. This was a really cool one on here. On it.
Whoa.
I don't know what the other ones are. Jeff, I need you to tell me what these are. I don't know if it's like a petrified wood.
Yeah, I thought they were beautiful too, Martha.
Wow. And some of those other ones are.
I can't wear gold up close to my skin. It makes me look sick. I used to wear gold all the time. And my skin tone changed. And it just don't look right.
I don't know. Y'all would know more than I do. Go ahead, Lori. Carry on, Lori. But it's hand knotted. That big one, that's 10 strands, is hand knotted too. This is hand knotted. So does that mean somebody made it? I don't know.
I don't know.
Started at 30. I'll tell you how long, and it's going to be real turkey. This was in a box that was all native. It came from a native collector,
There we go. Got it.
like
I'm
from
just
an
trying to figure out
outpost.
what it was.
My guess is every time Jeff tests the findings on these, they're silver. Well, they're not. They're not. I mean, they are silver. Listen to me. They're not magnetics. What I was trying to say. So I'm not even going to have you because it's
Oh,
really
let's flip.
small. Okay, the length of the longest one is. Maybe they're all the same length.
Olivie, knock it off.
No, they're not. Okay, it's just a teeny bit long. Well, I think hold it up. I think those two are the same length. This one.
Doggone it. There we go.
Honey, would you measure this sumbitch for me? I am just so not in the mood tonight. To try to measure stuff.
It's pretty.
Okay, the drop on it is.
Dana said it looks like J.
Here.
King.
My hands aren't working. My left hand is just a gimp. Whenever that's why I haven't been on. Is my left hand. I couldn't hold anything with it.
Okay, Twist has to ask at least
That right there,
if either blue ring you are wearing are for sale.
9 inches.
Which ones are blue? 9-inch drop. Okay, so 18-inch drop, and then the longest one is like 9.5, so like 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so 18-inch drop. Okay, I only have one blue one. I know you want that one, Twist.
Oh, is that a lapis?
Yeah, I know you want that one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna let you have it. Like I'm probably gonna let you have it.
Dana said the necklace looks like J. King. I don't know who that is. I'm not real hip on jewelry, but
I don't see any. I don't see their tag or any. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, they can take
I
it
like
off.
the little turquoise gem at the top. That's pretty.
Here, let's see their hand knotted.
Oh yeah, and spaced.
But
Oh,
the
look, quit! Daggone it!
ring holder, baby.
I'm gonna smack you.
Where's the ring holder?
Stop it.
Twist.
J.
50.
King would have a little,
You know,
a
the two
little heart.
Now, this
So-
one's an 8.5 twist. But I'm thinking now it could be. Let me see on my other hand
Goodness.
because this hand is bigger than this hand because it's swollen.
Okay, everybody's saying J. King
Not
is
bad.
usually a hook closure and had a silver heart,
It's not bad.
a puffy
got it.
silver heart. Yeah, Twist wants it.
Okay. That's the only blue one I had, Twist. Now, this one, I have one for you like it somewhere. Just give me time to find it.
Find this.
Hmm?
What kind of rock is it?
Lapis. Okay.
How much was it?
It was 50.
Got it.
Yeah.
I have to write it down. So
I just know that it's on a ring. If Jeff would bring me the ring thing. Where's the ring box, babe?
The ring thingy.
Mm-hmm. Honey, turn the air conditioner on. Okay.
I'm about ready to hear it.
Triple strand.
We had
Real
a
turquoise.
morning
Cold.
this morning.
Out of the native box. I think the Indians made it. Or it wouldn't have been in the Indian box. Okay, are we passing?
Yeah, I think
Martha.
so. I'm not seeing
Ring
any.
or catch Martha.
What size is that one? What
Hey,
one,
Christina.
Martha? I'm sorry, I'm lost.
This is triple strand. 20 inches is the longest one. And the other two, I think they're about the same. And this is an 18-inch drop.
That's a start bid of 30.
That's
Dana's in at 30 on the
That's what
necklace.
I think we got a pretty good lag, don't we?
Either that or she's answering what it is. Hey, Aqua, welcome back. She said she'd be in and out.
Yeah, I know. I think there didn't used to be anybody on Saturday night. But
Yeah.
you called it today. I'm sorry. I'm in brain lock. I'm not here yet, guys. I'll be here in a minute.
The other middle finger. She wants to know what size that is.
This one? Okay, it's going to be about the same. It's going to be about an 8. But I have to go upstairs and see
So
I know I have one more. I may have two, but I know I have one. Okay. Dana,
got it.
you got it. Thank you, hon.
Whoops. Olive.
Whenever he comes back down, I will let him do something while he still didn't go get my ring thingy.
I mean it. Stop.
Okay. Oh, you didn't get my message, did you? Drug olive tonight? Okay. This.
Oh, well, I can,
Oh,
but
he didn't tell me what this is yet.
Here.
I was teasing.
I actually do have calming chews because when she gets like this, it's hard to deal with her.
I'm going to have Jeff tell me. They look like acorns to me or something, or petrified wood. I can't tell that it's rock. But yeah, I don't think they would.
Almost reminds you that cinnabar. Don't they always carve cinnabar?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Jeff, you're going to come tell me if this is rock or not. But these are bench feeds. Jeff did test them. That tested 925. Hang on, we got a tag. These tested probably coin. Actually, he wasn't sure. Sometimes he tests and then he goes back. He'll say it didn't test and he'll go back and it does test. Okay, it says I gotta go upstairs and get something, babe. So you gotta come figure this word out. How about MELB? MEL. What do you think that word is?
Mel B. Wasn't that Scary Spice on the Spice Girls?
I don't know. I didn't. You know what? I didn't keep up. Okay. Get the loop on it though. That should be as good. I don't know what it says. Let's see what those red beads are. Here, I could do something weird for just a second.
I'm pretty sure Mel B was the Scary Spice on the Spice Girls.
Let me do something weird for just a second. You know that just cracks me up. That's the move I want to make when I walk around the house alone. You just want to do this, you know. It's like, hey, Katie, welcome, hon. Hey, Misbehaving. How are you, hon?
Okay, start that at what?
I started at 20.
Okay.
I forget.
Hey,
It's
B.
dancers in like bodysuits, but it's every now and then something happens to you that just makes you do one of these little things like that. Sometimes it's just the mood of the day, like when the water line breaks or something. I think it's marked. It is. It's a AJC. Here, let me tell you about it. It's a AJC, and I forget what it.
Oh, hi, Katie.
What I saw it going for, but I know 20 was a good start. It's like an art thing, right?
Hi, Tama.
Oh, I'm not measuring.
Yeah, I think it does look like two people dancing.
Yeah, it is. And they got boobs, too.
That's
you can kind of halfway see.
Brooch.
You can halfway tell they got boobs.
That'd be great if you had somebody in...
It's Molly.
Okay, Jeff thinks it says Molly. What did
somebody for... somebody, like, if you had a granddaughter that was into dancing or something like that. Because, like, my niece, my great niece was in ballet, tap, and dance and stuff, so that would have been perfect for her.
2.5 long. Older. At the wingspan, right at 3 inches.
Dana, my dog did that earlier, and my husband stepped in it.
Actually,
I started laughing. I'm sorry, he stepped in it with both feet.
Is that why he was yelling?
No, he was bringing Olive in. But hi, Linda. Yeah, I went into the.
Hey, Linda. Welcome.
In my bathroom, and she will go potty on that mat if nobody sees her to let her out. And I'm like, I'm not going to yell at her for pottying in the bathroom.
Oh, you didn't take this and stay this, baby.
He just went into the bathroom and didn't look and stepped right in a pile of with both
if somebody wants to make an offer on this, go ahead. Jeff's done surgery over there. I looked over there, and he's got this real serious look on his face. But
I thought it was hilarious.
So, Homestone was it? Oh, these are like the earrings. that I'm looking for the mates to. So I've got like 3 bags started, but I've also got something really cool I'm going to show for those of you who have a torch. This stuff that I don't know if it should even be in here. Hang on, my finger's naked. Twist. I got to give me that ring back. Just because she bought it. I don't wear it the rest of the life.
I have another one. You've got
I
gazillion.
got to find one here. I realized my finger was bare.
I was gonna say you probably got a thing of them. Oh, did you hear that?
Jeez, that hurts.
You know, after Carrie's
finger.
son got over pneumonia, she ended up getting it.
Who?
Carrie ended up with pneumonia after her
Carrie
son got
who?
over it. Carrie Hogan.
She got what now? Tell me again.
She got pneumonia after her son. You remember how bad her son got?
Is that what
Now,
she's
after
doing?
he got over it,
Sure.
she got it.
That's what everybody's doing. It's like one of us gets it, then the other one gets it. Ooh,
Yeah.
gosh.
But it's a dog
Yes,
mat.
my finger's
And
not so big.
I'm not going to yell at her because I told my husband, I was like, I'm not going to yell at her. Why yell at her? She's going to the bathroom. I'm not going to yell at a dog for
Can I have your
going to
attention
the
for just a
bathroom.
second, Joe? Can you go
And
get that? Put
it
that in
is
the bag
a
with
dog
Dana's name.
mat. It's made for her to potty on.
And then I
It
need to
doesn't leak or anything. And it's washable. I love it. But
I'm not trying to
he gets
camera
mad.
volume up. Okay. I am strictly going by the stone on this, okay? Did anybody want to make an offer on this? Did anybody? That's like the creeping in just to, like the robbers or something in all
I
black.
think it looks like
It's just how I feel a lot.
dance. Oops. All of
It is. Well, definitely. Look, they got boobs. Look, Lori. That's not just where the light's hitting it. That actually is molded into it. And it's HAC.
Can you
So it's
continue
finished.
showing that for just a minute? I will be right back. I'm going to run and get her a treat.
I like that. Val's like 10. All right. You win, Val.
Stop. Stop.
Val has me in her hand and she knows it. Here you go. Sorry, guys. I don't know what he's doing, but Val. 10. And don't forget to put the other stuff that missed her last box. Okay. Jim B. All of you jewelry makers, this stone is gorgeous. It's really would probably be a good piece to keep and practice on like firing up. Jeff said he's going to bring me home a torch. Okay. I know that was 2 days ago and I still don't have it. Okay. JM is the maker of it. That's the Navajo, right?
All right. Watch out. Watch out.
See where the ring just needs soldered back together?
There.
But this stone is killer. I love this. I know. He doesn't want the house to burn down. I'm like, well, it's still wet. My part of it's still wet. Let's go ahead and fire up the torch.
What's the tin for? Is that for that ring?
No, that's the Val got the. Okay, it fits a 6. Check out this stone.
Here. Now stop. Ooh, that's pretty.
It's gorgeous.
Who was it last night? Somebody had a lab, and it was a blue lab fish.
I figured you were at Kim's all night or something. I was fixing to cut.
Yeah, oh, that's where it was. It was Pam had one.
Almost. What was it? Almost 3.
A
Almost
blue
an inch
lab, but it was carved like a fish,
and a half. Just a stone.
and it was a blue lab.
Shaped like a fish?
Yes, it was carved
Right.
into a fish, but it was definitely a blue lab.
How about started at 25?
That's a lab ring.
So anybody, actually, you know what you could even do? I just realized because I have these little
size
plastic.
is it?
Well, it's
Oh,
broke.
it's adjustable. Oh, it's broke.
Well, no. Well, yeah, it is adjustable, right? But that finger is about a 6. It's probably a 6.5 right there. It could
And
be
you
a
said-
7 right now because
At what?
this is my 25. This is my swollen hand, but the stone is it's at a 6.5 broke.
He only
Depending
had two
upon
even.
how much. I'm trying to get it where it'll show here. Let me get it closer.
What was the other one? Under the Cherry
I know.
Moon?
Say again, hon.
We had 2 movies, Under the Cherry Moon and Purple Rain. Right?
What's the question? Oh,
Nobody got the dancer's brooch, right?
yeah. Val did pretend.
Val did.
Hang on. What's the question? The dance from the from the Prince movie. I gotcha. Those two, the brooches. I don't know what they remind me of. The blue guys, but they have to be robbing somebody. The Pink Panther. That's what it reminds me of. The Pink Panther. How he
Okay.
like I'll knock the stone out, and I guess I could always send it to Colette
Ring.
or Jim B and have it fixed. Or Jeff could bring home the torch. I've got solder and stuff here. I've got silver stuff and all kinds of stuff.
Stone is gorgeous.
I've got. You know what? What I had an iron. I didn't have a torch with a flame on it, but I have a soldering iron. I don't know what the hell that does or what it means, but that's what it is. Yeah, the stone's gorgeous and it's marked JM, and I don't remember who it was, but I mean it is Navajo. It looks like the desert, but green. You know what I mean? Hot. Yeah, that's what I knew when it was. I thought it was bigger, Jen, but then they always look bigger when they're broke, right? But you know what? It would be good for me to practice on, wouldn't it? Because I'm going to fire some up. Today, it was bumping 80. Did it break 80, Jeff? We have to check our phones. Okay.
Well, last night we had a freeze warning, and then it got up into the 60s today.
Okay, I'm going to let Jeff show something while I go grab Martha. While I go grab what size? Martha, you're a small kid, aren't you? Martha, remind me. I want to say you can do a 6, 7, a 6 and a 7, right? Because I know the 6 on this I can't do. You did, Jen? Hey, Jen, I didn't see you. I need to get. I'll tell you what happens is we get who we need to get mailed out, you know, like that day. And then it's like, I'm like, hey, mail out.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. See,
wow.
We were under a freeze warning last night into today until about 10.
Oh, well, it's snow.
To the 60s and it's dropped down into the 40s right now.
We do heat in the morning often. 14. Or heat at night and air conditioning in the day. That's pretty common here. I don't have my phone. Or I would check.
It's insane, though, to me. It's like it should just be.
Babe, you busy?
I think our freeze warning.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
When you're only supposed to get down to like 8.
I'm waiting for Martha. Okay.
Martha said an 8 or an 8.5.
Okay, I know who it is. I know who the one that's 6. Okay, let me run upstairs. I want you to show that necklace. You want to? Never mind. I will do this. Here, show these, baby.
Here. Oh my goodness. 83 in Santa Fe.
I'll show these.
Holy cow! That's actually probably. I was in Phoenix.
This is how it was
8 one day. I thought I was going to die. It was stifling hot.
I've got to run upstairs and grab something. So I'm going to let Jeff do these.
I wish we could be in like Pleasantville where it's that lovely 74 to 76 degrees every day, light breeze, just perfect weather. I'd be happy. I would be totally happy with that.
Okay, here we go. We have little perfume bottles.
Are they little perfume bottles?
I don't know what the hell they are.
They're little perfume bottles.
This one is. See if I can figure out how to open it.
So it'll be a starting bid for choice.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Got this little deal in it. What's that for? I guess you dip it.
The dabber. Yeah, you wrote that. You put that on your, what do they call it? Your pulse point.
Keep in mind, it's a family show.
Yeah. No, you dip that into your perfume and then you dab it on your pulse points is what they always say, like your wrist and your neck and pulse points.
Well, these two have the dauber, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
This one has.
Oh, you never rub. It crushes the notes. I did not know that. Oh, that one's like a roller ball. Okay. Yeah.
And this one
I have an oil perfume that has a
got a
little,
little eyedropper.
yeah, cool.
So $5 choice.
Okay.
Trying to get them up here. She didn't leave me in a very good shape here.
Oh no. So I
Here's
did not know that,
my
Jen B. That's
kiss.
really good to know because I've got Lancome or that Idol.
Do that.
Yeah, Lancome Idol perfume. And if you rub it, it smells bad. If I put it on
There
and
they
walk away,
sit.
it smells a lot better. But I did not know that, so thank you for telling me to not rub it, that it crushes the notes. I did not know that. That is really good information to have. Because I was wondering why my perfume smelled bad that one day, and I was like, I love this perfume. Why does it stink?
Crushes the notes. What the hell is a note?
There's notes in perfume. There's top notes. That's what you smell right away. And then there's base notes that linger.
Really?
Yeah, there's notes to perfume. And that's why there's like, I like that Riddle because it's an oil and it's almost like a musk oil. So it smells, my daughter can't stand it because it doesn't smell good on her, but I absolutely love Riddle perfume. It smells real good. See, I did not know that. See, she said perfumes are designed to unfold and they can't be rubbed. Did not know that. Thank you. I feel like an idiot. But
There you go.
I grew up with what we everybody wore that Love's Baby Soft or Zany by Avon.
So
We're talking high
what
dollar.
about them women that used to put that perfume on and they go like that and they
Yeah,
rub?
you're not supposed to do that. See, I did not know that. Okay, Leonora is in at 5. Yeah, there's notes in, you know what? There is notes in coffee too, believe it or not, because I went to barista school and aced it. I actually have a graduation certificate from barista school. It was easy, but it's just what hits your tongue first and where it lingers, and yeah. It is weird. Thank you, Jen, because that is like that is awesome that you're swelling, sharing your knowledge. Oh my gosh, my tongue does not want to work tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. When have I not?
You're not losing it.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, we are sold the Leonore for 5. Hopefully, I'm saying your name correctly.
Now
For choice, which one would you like?
we're going to go like this. Number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4. I sound like the eye doctor. Number 1 or number 2?
Yeah. Oh, I hate that.
Number 1 or number 2? Number 3 or number 4? 1
They
and
get
4.
advertised. They get aggravated at me, but when I go, they look the same. And then he's like, "Really?" He's like, "Well, let's try this again." And I'm like, "No, they look the same." Oh, I remember when do you
I
remember
can tell you're
Jovan?
not a good patient.
Jovan made it was called
Wow.
Skin Musk, and they quit making that. And my mom could not wear it because it'd smell like a skunk sprayed in our house. And I wore it like all the time. And uh, but yeah, I remember the night musk. That did smell really good. I love musk, but like I said, my mom could never wear it. If it touched her skin, it just stunk so bad. It was like, ugh. But they say that, like some people, it's your body chemistry that reacts with the musk oil, and not everybody can wear it. So, which makes sense because it's all natural. Olive quit.
You, you know what I would have told them if they said it doesn't smell good on you? I'd say there's something wrong with your nose.
No, it literally, if my mom put it on, it smelled like skunk. It was horrible. And she'd wash and wash and wash, and then rub it down with alcohol, and it'll take away the smell. But holy cow, it would stink so bad. But she also would kill bread.
What?
Yeah, like if she made bread. So my sister came over, prepared the bread. All my mom had to do was put it in the oven. So she touched the pan, put it in the oven, and the bread fell. Her something would
She's a
kill the
bread
yeast.
killer.
Yep, she would kill the yeast in the bread. And I'm like, that is insane. But yeah, I've heard of, it's just something in your body that causes stuff like that. Oh, obsession. That smells so good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I liked it, believe it or not. I loved it when everybody was going around wearing CK1. But then when they come out with the CKB and it was a little bit spicier, that was my favorite. I love that. And I've worn men's, I want to say it's called ginseng cologne. I can't remember who makes it, but I've gotten a lot of compliments wearing that, and it's men's cologne.
I
It was
didn't
like
see it fall.
growing with my sons, but it smelled so good. And it's called ginseng, and oh my God, it smelled so good. And I'd wear his cologne like all the time, and people would stop me. Where'd you get your perfume? It's like, it's cologne.
Okay. What about these two?
Bring it to sell.
We'll put them somewhere.
Oh,
Hey, take those and tell me if you can get some.
Tama, a friend of mine, she got COVID, and afterwards, her favorite perfume, she literally could not stand the smell of it. Elizabeth!
Hey, Elizabeth. Good to see you, hon.
There's our Queen Ho.
Queen Ho. Queen Ho.
Yeah. Plus, she's engaged to Kyle.
Yeah. Okay.
Stop it.
This ring. I have one. I thought I had two. And I may have another one somewhere. But because, and it's an 8. But it's going to be a tight 8. It's probably more like really a 7 to 7.5. Because mine's over an 8. And I'm just going to do a starting bid on it because I know that if I only have one, you know what I mean. Okay. Start at 50.
Wow, that's pretty. That's a blue lab, isn't it?
Well, it's all different kinds. The middle one,
It's like lapis.
it's all going to be blue, I guess it is. But the middle one has more. And it's got the crystal. God, I hate my fingernails. It's like that one.
Oh, you got to get the Gillette nail tips. And
Oh,
then
you know,
like
I've got some. I just didn't have time. I mean, when you get, okay, it's almost 3 inches long. Y'all like the almost? That's my measurements because it's 2 3/4. I could do that one, and the little stones over half. It's about half. So it's y'all can see it's a good size ring.
Okay, Twist was in at 50. Martha come back at 55. Twist is
And if I find another one, y'all know what I will do, right?
Oh, let's leave that alone.
Because I really thought there was another one here. Well, that's a cute one.
Chris on baby. That's what I wear. Huh. I got that
Yeah, I've got some.
Lancome Idol perfume.
It could be down
here. And I'm sorry, Jennifer Aniston's Beachscape or whatever. That is my favorite.
I never got her. You know that?
It just smells like bleach.
I'm not the one that likes to see bids. I like to see y'all get good deals. So I'm looking down here.
Okay, looking for 65. Olive.
It's like, I feel like there's another one. I feel like there should be. I thought there was. It may not be this size. I'm thinking it was smaller.
Thank you, Martha.
Because that's what I'm thinking is it was, I will look, Martha. Because I'm thinking it was too small for me. But like, you have to really be like a 7.5 on that.
There we go. We are sold to twist.
Okay.
Why
You got it,
did
Twist.
your email go in there?
Thanks, babe.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't know. What do you think you're
How much
here
is
for
this?
tonight? 60 Twist.
I have no idea what I am doing.
I want to know. Let me see that. Hang on.
That is insane. I have no idea how your email got in there, but it's sold to Beth's email twist.
Take it off and put a hook on it. Because I want to keep them.
That's gorgeous, Twist. I can't wear rings like that because I've
These are all
got
tested, right? Okay.
fingers.
Twist.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Twist. Thank you, Mark. Like I said, I will let you know. Okay. How about mother of pearl earrings?
Ooh, those are pretty.
Yeah. We'll start them with what they're marked on the back. They were marked 33. And I don't know how long they've been in the box. Oh, let's see if they've got markings. Markings. Here.
You
I
said,
know. Y'all know I'm the one that I'm like, here, let me find one for everybody.
did you say 30 or 30? I put 30.
33.
33. Oops. Sorry.
God, my nails are disgusting. I like it when they, I don't know what that's called. Like, you know, that's some form of
There we
art.
go. Got it.
When there's like, when it's built on top of it, wherever Jen B is, she could tell what that is. But there's, well, Jody probably could too. Whatever that's called. Oh, you crack me up. Like, do you think I would come to a live without having another one of this? I'll tell you how long they are. It's they're almost big enough for me, right? Okay, without the hook, they're 1.5. With the hook, they're 2. They don't look like they were ever worn. But I don't see a marking on them either. But let me look on both of them. Nobody drugged Olive tonight. Yeah, that's what I sent Lori.
Well,
a
I
message.
did. I gave her a
You did
call
drug
or two, but they take a while to kick in because she's like getting into everything, and she only does that when she's antsy.
Yeah, that's because you're
Yeah.
live.
So I got her.
I think
gave
it had
her a
markings.
training too, but she can only have one.
And
And
they're
last
off.
time I gave her one, it took about an hour and a half to kick in. Hi, Valerie.
Hey, Valerie. Welcome, hon. Jeff, you'll probably have to take the loop to this, though. This thing honestly is a loop. It does have like, there looks like 4 little scratch marks on the end of it. So I think something was there that has gotten worn off, though they don't look like they were worn. I'm by myself. Worn from the front. Oh, did you figure out what those stones were? Okay, we don't know what those stones were on that one yet. Okay. So they're just on a card. Oh, there you go. The card tells it all. Genuine. There was more than one in there. Genuine Indian, handcrafted sterling silver. Probably something in modern times.
Oh, wow.
Probably the 90s. And there was a starting price, 33.
Those are pretty.
No, I'm on there.
Zoom up closer. You got the feathers and the scroll work around the. Stop it! You chew up that picture and I'll. Ugh.
Lori's the entertainment. I don't know what it's called.
It's
Metal
a
on top
picture
of
my
metal.
daughter and my grandbaby and her husband. She's like starting to.
They're there? Wait, your daughter and grandbaby's there?
No.
Okay, 1.5.
She was starting to chew on their picture that I've got.
Well, beat her.
I'm
Just
like,
beat her for that.
holy cow. You're
You
not
can call it Donna
chewing-
Rochelle. I didn't see anybody else come in. Though I don't know how bad the lag is. I don't know that you ever checked it, did you? Did you ever get a...
it was 20, but it always goes down after you start. So, okay. I
think YouTube is just so... I think that's where everybody is anymore. I don't think anybody goes anywhere else. Okay. We're safe.
Those are sold to Merche.
He's busy. Right there. Okay. Oh, that's mine. What am I thinking? That's why I was looking at the screen like, where'd that come from?
There we go.
Okay, I have.
Yeah. My daughter gets
You
canvas.
want to see the native stuff? Just tell me which one you want to see.
Hey, which one we have?
She'll take a regular canvas and
Pretty.
paint it all black and then decoupage photos onto it
Mm-hmm.
and make like a collage thing on
Thank you, Michelle.
those on the canvas, and it's really pretty.
I'm telling you, my hand. I can't even pick up anything of any weight with this hand at all. Here, yeah, I'm going to try to put a ring on a chain. Hang on. Without. Here, let me just be stupid all over again. Okay. I kind of like it.
Oh, somebody had the same earrings, huh? That's cool.
I kind of like
Yeah,
it.
my daughter is very well, she's in construction in the Air Force, so she can make amazing things out of wood and put in doors and siding and all kinds of stuff. She's really handy and crafty at the same time.
Every time I say I kind of like it.
Oh, that's that slave bracelet, isn't it? I love that. That
Yeah.
is so pretty.
Okay, let me see. The size on the ring, I want to say was an 8, but I don't have to say anything. I can see, and I'll have Jeff get the measurement on the cuff because my hand's not working today. I don't think I ever saw any signatures on it, and the ring is not adjustable. It is. It's an 8.
Oh, wow.
Here's all your patina. We're going to start it at 150.
Okay.
It has the handmade chain.
Oops.
It's all soldered together. I have a couple of rings that look like this too somewhere. It was in the native box. Well, I know it's native anyway.
Yeah.
I just don't think there's any.
Is that moonstone on it? That's not mother of pearl, is it?
No, it's mother of pearl.
It is mother, but
Because
why?
because there was quite a bit in that box. Okay. The cuff, I'll put it on again. I can almost tell by my wrist, right? But I want to be gentle with it. Yeah, slave chain. Well, that's what they wore. Okay, that's definitely gonna go to a 7 because that's way up on my arm. Down in here, and you still have.
Oh, see, Christy called it an indentured servant, but indentured servants were voluntary.
And yeah, that was they made it a deal to get their ride over here. Hey, good night, Christy. Thanks for coming, hon. Oh, here with my new magnifier.
It's like they were called a slave bracelet.
They had to work for so many years to work off their ticket. Yeah, it's a paperclip chain, handmade.
Stop it. Stop it.
If you need to know how much it weighs, it's got quite a bit of patina on it, and I didn't wipe it off. Sometimes I wipe off a little bit if I wear it because I just don't like the feel.
The other night when she was acting like this, and I gave her one of her combings.
You didn't know the exact size, though. Let me know.
She grabbed a package of my glue-on nails and chewed them.
Oh, you've got glue-on nails?
Yeah.
I didn't get around to it. They're in the bag behind me. I was hoping I was going to be able to. I mean, It looks like I gnawed them off because you know why? Because instead of soaking them in acetone first and then taking them off, right. I thought, no, let's have fun and wedge something up underneath there.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I did.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. That damages your nail. If
I didn't want to go look for acetone.
If you soak them off, that doesn't, like this one girl I watch, she puts it on a cotton ball and then puts the cotton ball on top of her nail and then wraps her fingers in aluminum foil. And I'm like, well, that's pretty smart because the cap things work. But yeah, she does that. And I was like, that is so cool.
I didn't realize those are the same piece. Oh, they're like little squash blossoms. It looks like, are they identical? I think they are.
What?
They're identical. These 3 going up.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Those are
I'm
beautiful.
real observant.
It's really beautiful, though. That is really
It
beautiful.
is. It's a cool thing, you know. But I have a turquoise one. So
Oh, wow.
I'm not big on mother of pearl though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They put those little end things on them. I know, but you know, hey,
Oh,
when
no,
you're
they
laying
wrap
in
them in
bed
aluminum foil with a cotton ball.
and you
So
realize
in
one's liquid,
acetone.
right? That's what I used to do. Cotton balls. I forgot.
That's it. I watch a girl. I've been watching her now for like four years, a little over 4 years, because she wasn't pregnant yet, and her little girl's 4 now.
Yeah.
So, but it's just called Long Hair, Pretty Nails, and
Okay.
she's never went to nail school.
You know what it is?
I love watching her.
Okay, let's leave it alone.
And that's how she does it. It just wraps them in aluminum foil.
Can't find an exact.
Okay, I'll look for it, baby. That's okay. Just chill. It's one of those. We're so together. We're so not together. How's that? Okay, this is. Where's my scales, baby?
Oh, whatever.
I know. So I know at 4 o'clock, I'm like, okay, I'll go live.
I get that.
At 8 o'clock, I got to make the thumbnail, start the StreamYard thing, and I was gonna go with using the free StreamYard because I thought, what's the difference? You know, they make you delete out. Did you find my scales, babe?
You want to get in the covers or no?
Oh, I have to know what it weighs. Okay, we'll go on to something else.
There you go. All right. Now she's laying down. Thank God. Ooh, that's pretty. Is that
I don't know where this came from. I don't know anything about this.
abalone and mother of pearl?
It's not magnetic, but I'll let Jeff test it. I would say it's a, you know, what do you call that? Hobbyist, handmade. Well, they're
Artisan.
all handmade though.
Artisan. Is it a pendant?
Artisan. There you go. Yeah, it's a pendant. Oh shit.
Okay, so it's an artisan piece.
Yeah. Okay, and it's got the tree of life is how the wire is shaped in the front.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say that's mother of pearl. Of course, it's abalone on the side.
Abalone, yeah.
And at the top and the bottom, I don't know if that's going to be. I don't know what shiny stone that is, but start that at 20, and I'll have Jeff test it.
Okay, got
If
it.
you need to know right now, I can go have it tested right now. But I think it's worth 20 just for the stone anyway. You can get a good look at it. Oh, here.
Okay, got that written down.
A little over 1.5 diameter. Almost a little past 2 to the bell. Past the bell.
That is really pretty. I like the bell on it. It's made really well.
Yeah, that's why I think it was.
I actually like artisan pieces.
Well, okay, now hang on. If the whole back is like this, I guess they would have had to inlay it, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Okay, they did. Look.
Yes, they did. They've inlaid it. Yeah, that's good.
Abalone on the outside, and I don't know what this. I wish I had a fingernail to point to it with.
Oh, good night, Bruce. Aqua is in
Hey,
it.
good night, Bruce. Thanks for coming, hon.
Looking for 22
It's just
or
a cool
more.
piece, and I don't know if it was in that 100-year-old lady's bedroom. I still haven't gone through all that lady's stuff. A bunch of it, and then I have bags I bought from people I still haven't gone through.
Very, very pretty. See me, I would probably hang that in a window because it's got that stained glass effect to it. I would hang it.
No, you wouldn't, Lori. No, you'd wear it. You need something to go through
I
it.
think I'd probably hang it in a window. Or
No,
I'm weird. I've got a sloth hanging in my car. So
Lori, I already knew you were weird.
I have a sloth hanging out the.
That's why I love you, Lori. I already knew you were weird. Okay, here. This is what you'll hang. Here. This is what you hang in your window, Lori. These the kids.
Oh,
that
yeah,
go
I
through.
got one of those from you, but mine's a dragonfly.
You already got it?
Hanging on the wall. Yeah, I got a dragonfly from you. Yeah.
Put that
I
in
think
Lori's
I've gotten
box.
like a couple of them.
You can call it down. If Aqua was the only one, Christina was the only one. Call it
I
down.
really love the dragonfly one because
I think it's really cool. And I'll have Jeff test it when I hand it to him. Will you test this, babe, when I hand it to you? I'm going to say it's... oh, did I pick up the magnet and not use it? I know I threw it on my computer, and I won't put it on my computer if I think that it's going to be silver. Hey. Aqua. Christina. Just use Christina. But you can put AL. I don't think we have any Christinas to confuse.
Okay.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you, hon. Thank you. Okay, and when y'all want to see, if y'all want to see something in particular, let me know. No,
Finally settled
abalone.
down.
It's called abalone pendant. Okay, this
Yeah, yeah,
bracelet,
you. That's pretty.
51.9.
Congrats, Aqua. I've said that before too. If I win, I'll go, yay, me. And people are like, okay. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm happy. I got it.
Right at, we're gonna call it 52. It's
Nobody
like
else was bidding.
51.9. No, I don't know. Hey, honey, tell me what the front of this is. Is that gonna be bronze, copper, what? Before I show this, tell me what the front of that is. I probably could have Google lensed it to know.
Yeah. I did
Doesn't want to be.
that last night because I got something and nobody else bid.
What
And I
do
was,
natives mostly use? Copper or
I was
bronze?
like, yay, me. Because I was hoping nobody else
I
was
know
going
it's sterling, babe. Don't even
to
fuck
bid.
with it. That's a Nora Ta. I don't want to marking on. I don't like to mark. I don't like to even test.
Lay down and stop it.
I don't know Kathy Hilton, but if she's a Hilton, I'd like to have her money. Okay, look at the
Oh,
thickness.
it's Kathy Hilton is Paris Hilton's mother, right?
Her mother's named Kathy. Wow, why did I think they
I'm
always
almost
had some kind of
positive that's who it
fancy
is.
names?
That's the
I'm missing a lot of the chat, by the way.
Paris and Nikki.
I've got to sit real close, and then I'm like, I feel like my head
Yeah,
just.
I thought Kathy Hilton was. Yeah, now she's laying down, Jen. Thank God, because she's been, ugh, just
It's
into
51.9
everything.
grams. It
Okay,
is
this
Nora
bracelet.
Ta. But it's just time. It's just signed Nora Sterling, and y'all know who the Taws are, right? The Napo. I don't know if Nora still makes stuff, but I know that there are Taws. Key. God, I don't know where all my cuffs are, but I have a cuff obsession. Oh, I'm going to need another measurement of this thing. It's going to be a bigger one. 51.9 grams, so 52 grams. I'm going to start it at 250. But look how thick that is. It's gotten to the point. Oh gosh, that's probably going to go to 8. Jeff, come measure this for me, honey. Find the sewing tape, please. Look at the work on it. Now we don't know bronze or copper. I could Google lens it and probably find this exact cuff.
Probably copper, but I'm guessing.
But you know, when you got a hunk of silver, it's like I'll just hang on to it. Though you don't want to ever scrap or melt, you know, a signed piece. But look how thick that is.
That is
So it's right at 52, 51.9. What did I ask you to do? Measure that. Okay. You have to remind me, honey.
Well,
I forget what I'm doing.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness, Aqua.
Do you know what? No, babe, that won't do it. That won't do it, honey. You got to do it with the sewing one.
Holy cow.
I could have done that,
I
sweetheart.
know I took care of my parents when they got older and stuff, and it
No,
was
it's bigger than a 7.5. That was the cone will not measure.
It gets
fine. I'll go look.
tiring
Yeah.
really fast.
Where, honey, there's like all kinds of sewing ones here. Come on, man.
They're called seamstress tapes.
Get technical.
Well,
No, Nora. Hang on. Did I say Zoe? Something?
No,
It
you
was
said Dora, and then you said the Taz or whatever, and
Yeah, Ta.
yeah, and then
This is William Begay. What I have on. This is Sandcast. If anybody wants a Sandcast, I have a few. They're upstairs. I don't know where all my stuff is. It's
I
gotten.
didn't realize taking care of your parents when they're aging is just it. It really.
Oh, Nancy, I do. I just found it. Let me think about where I put it, because I just found it.
Yeah.
My dad and mom have both been gone for over 10 years.
Yeah. Well, my mom
They weren't
died.
married anymore.
My mom
I mean,
died
they
in
were really
2020,
married.
and my dad died in 2005, and I took care of both of them. But I'd have to say it was the hardest was taking care of my mom because she's kind of a
Because Lyrica. Woo!
demanding. But yeah, oh, that's so pretty. That's
Yes.
so thick. I've never seen a bracelet that thick.
Oh, I didn't tell you how
Holy
wide it was.
crikey.
Yeah, 'cause it's not very wide. So it's for those. It's under. It's 3/4. No. It's right at a half. I was going to say it's 3/4 of a half.
Three
Yeah,
quarters of a half.
yeah. It's right
Yeah.
at. It's
And
right at half.
Valerie likes Dragon's Breath. If
I'm
you
gonna go
got
point. I'm gonna
Dragon's
go
Breath.
0.4. Nora Ta. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's Taha or Taha.
It's Ta.
That's how you spell it. Taha.
It's 0.30. It's more than a quarter, not a half. Here, hang on.
So it's native anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. Look how big it is though. It's probably gonna
Yeah.
go to if Jeff ever finds a tape measure.
The only
I'm gonna-
problem I had with my dad is he was up at night, so I took nights. I was up with him all night, and my mom was up with him during the day because it just made it easier. And then my sister would come up during the day too
My spots are just old spots.
because he couldn't sleep and he'd get up and get into things, and it was just that was a nightmare. But
I wanted to bring my dad home. I mean, to my house. I couldn't though.
yeah, well, my
I
mom
mean, not because I wouldn't, because he was. There was just no getting around the girlfriend and all the shit.
well, my mom come home from hospice to be with us, and that was
He was
during
on hospice.
COVID.
He came
was-
out of the hospital on hospice. I didn't know until a month before he had surgery. Okay, we passing on this. Until a month before surgery that he was even sick, and he was all but dead. Okay.
Tahi. Okay, so it's like
But Tahi. There's I always hear it say Tahi. It's like Tahi. That makes more sense then. Tahi. Huh. Tahi. Oh, here, Jeff's gonna measure it now. If anybody
Oh, she's wearing that's a sandcast.
story cuffs. The one I've got on is a sandcast, Joe. Sandcast stories. Because I was obsessed with the storyteller ones.
Hey, I don't have one.
Here, take this.
What do I do?
I'm going to find one for you eventually. Set it over there. Okay. Like I said, if there's anything y'all want to see, tell me.
Okay, thank you, Linda. Yeah. So, because I'm writing this down, so
Well, that's back
this
behind
is
me.
how I learn is by you guys
That's why I'm like,
teaching and
It's not me.
listening. It's very helpful. Very helpful.
hey, this is
appreciate
probably Cherokee because Cherokees didn't have they couldn't afford silver, right?
Oh, they did beadwork though. Beautiful
Right.
beadwork.
And paintings. Oh my God, the art I have awesome art. As a matter of fact, I think I'm just going to go ahead and hang. I wasn't going to hang it until we moved. Let's start it at 30. It is in excellent condition, especially for the age.
I like
And
those little dolls that they
the
used
little
to make all
daisies
out of
between
beads.
a daisy chain between there. I'll tell you. Okay, here. I can do this.
Yeah.
Maybe I
That's
can.
a good way to learn is like by learning by people who know it. And then you're like, oh, well, yeah, now
I sometimes
that.
repeat what I hear everybody say. I try to listen. Okay, the drop on it. Jeff, I should do this. Okay, the drop it's going to be right at 22. And then it's going to be the medallion on the end in diameter is 2. And the dangles, like another 2. They are another 2. They worked in 2s on this one.
Huh.
So 22 and 2. 22 and 4. So it's total length 26 inches. And it is made, I should have been able to get over my head, but yeah, daisy chain. That's it. Daisy
But she
chain.
said daisy chain was a laughs.
I got it.
Pink Floyd.
I'm right
That's
now.
beautiful.
The age of time.
I used to have a whole bunch of the little dolls because my mom always, she sent donations to the Rocky Boy Reservation, and they'd always send us these little dolls, the little native bead dolls, and I don't know what happened.
The drop was only 22. Why did y'all let me do that, guys? I should have known better. Somebody should have stopped me. Right, the drop was 22. I was like, why was that so tight going over my head? Well, because 26 would, right? But 22 is a little tougher. Yeah, I can't be left alone.
Still pretty.
I know, but I can't be left alone. Well, I mean, it could go over some of y'all's heads, but it ain't going to go over mine. Well, it did go over it. It's just going to like yank my glasses and everything else with it, right? No, this is all out of beads. There's the back. Something soft.
I think they always felted it or it was suede.
Yeah, a lot of them was leather or suede leather.
Yeah.
It's all suede leather? I guess so. But look how tight it still is.
Yeah.
I know this was in the 100-year-old lady's room.
Oh, those
For the
dolls!
beaded
I would
stuff.
play with those little bead dolls, and
Oh,
they
yeah,
never fell apart. And I'd play with
Yes,
them.
this is silver. Hang on. Yes, it was silver. Okay, why are you sitting there like, and you just barely nodded your head at me? Did you even test it? Okay, it tested silver? Where'd you test that? Are you just like really tired or what?
Yeah, I've been at it all.
Okay, it's like I just barely got, like,
If
duh.
I am,
It's a Saturday, Jeff. You should have took a nap.
Yeah. I thought it was. I wouldn't have thrown it on my computer because if you put metals on your computer that are not silver, it'll make it sound like it's frying bacon. Okay, somebody make me an offer. 22-inch drop, which will go over your head if you're not wearing glasses and you don't have on earrings like this.
Right.
Right. And preferably if your hair's still wet. I mean, this thing's in, like you hardly ever see them because they're threaded. They're on string.
Okay, Robot Val offered 25.
Val, you're the winner. Yeah, babe. You got it, Val. Thank you, hon. And don't forget to get her stuff from the stairs. I don't want it missed again. What was funny with Val was there was something else that wasn't in your box.
Congratulations, Val.
You didn't know. You didn't know about it. It was something I found that matched something you had, and I was just going to put it in your box. So, and that was in a complete different place. Hey, Brenda. Good to see you, hon. How are you? See some cat shirts? We found some of those, if Jeff knows where he put them. Actually, I need to do clothes really badly. Like really badly. Okay. We are on Indian night. Yeah, I missed you. But you never know when things happen. I should have emailed, but then again, one thing after another.
Hi, Brenda.
You never know. Like I said, you don't want somebody to have something wrong, but it's like, wait, I'm the one that there's like every explosion. Satan looked at his book and went, wait, she hasn't had a house flood yet.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. That's like the day of Thanksgiving is when our stove went out. I was like, are you kidding me? Hey, Gina.
That's like, hey, Gina, welcome home.
Luckily, I got one on sale and got it like 3 days later, I think, from Lowe's.
Baby, you didn't bring back my magnifier.
And I didn't have to call in my son-in-law for a discount. They were having a big, huge sale, and I was like, oh, thank God. I got a new stove.
Yeah, but I would think, hot damn. No having to cook, right? Okay. I debated keeping these.
You debate keeping everything.
I know, but the hoops really aren't big enough.
Well, those are pretty.
So sad.
I can't wear little hoops. I've got long earlobes.
Well, they're not little.
Yeah, those are pretty.
They're not big. They're not my size either.
Those are pretty, though.
No, they're bars, 925 Thailand. They have their bags, which is like amazing. So start them at 40. Those stones are going to be real, of course. Even though it's bars, I mean, it's still going to be real.
You said start them at 40, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted
to I was going to start them at 50.
And you said they're from Thailand?
Well, that's where they were made.
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if sometimes they bring stuff over here. Yeah, these are really cool. That's a whole lot of, let me tell you what they measure to. They're probably an inch hoop, right?
They're gorgeous. I would those. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Great colors. Okay, Marche was in at 40. Jody jumped back at 45. Jody wants them. But then again, Marche wants everything
Let me
according
show you all
to.
the stones I was trying to get to.
Those are
Without,
gorgeous. Look at that.
so, okay. Here,
Yeah,
let's
turquoise
shine the
color.
light on. I don't know if there's that might be amber in there. Oh, I gotta go find the dragon's blood. I don't know. I don't think that's amber.
Looks like almost like a
Coral.
carnelian.
Coral.
Oh,
Or
coral and
carnelian. Or
turquoise. That
carnelian.
makes
You're right.
sense.
You're right. It's probably onyx.
Sweet coral.
Carnelian.
Oh my gosh, look at that pink stone in there. That's
That's what I
gorgeous.
was trying to see. I thought it might be, but it's not here. I'm working on it.
Oh, thank you, Marche.
2 weeks without a live, and it's like, I'm sorry, I can't do anything. You need me to check the backs for you? I thought I saw 925 on one of them was wine. Here. I think that's their original ones.
They look 925. I can tell you that, but
It's something on them.
my opinion don't mean much. But
Yeah, maybe. 925 on one side of them. Have the back, but only on one of them. They're not identical backs. One of them has scallops, and one of them is just round. So one of them could be
and
original.
that just means the backs got changed off. I always change my backs for the rubber ones
Jody,
because they're less likely to come off.
45.
Okay, Jen B wants to know if you have any dragon's breath.
I do. I'll have Jeff show y'all something while I go find it because I got to remember where I put it. I've got to remember where I was when I found it. I was like, where the hell did this come from? Oh my gosh. And then what happens? Here, babe, do this. Here.
Congratulations, Jody. Those are really pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Most of the things Beth has, I'm like, okay, that's too big for me. But it's beautiful. But those, I would definitely wear those.
I can't remember
Those are pretty.
if this was real jade or not. Babe, you should have got the Presidium. You have it down here? Do you know what the stone is this is made of? Everybody's going to be showing.
Oh, that's pretty.
Like that.
Why
Holy cow.
Why couldn't you?
I don't know. It's not.
So,
Yeah. Oh
I
my
mean-
gosh, it's stackable.
right.
It's marble.
Holy cow.
I don't remember. I'm thinking it was not marble when I bought it. That's why I'm thinking it was.
It does look like marble.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe it
It
was.
does look
I'm
like
thinking-
marble. Yeah.
I should Google and stuff, but then that would take.
That's
See, I can't
so
hold with my hand.
pretty.
All right, there. You know, it's awful. No chips, no cracks.
Holy cow.
Yeah. Could you see that 2-year-old just walking over to the table and
I'm just going to
it's
call
their
it
game? Jeff, go through them and make sure there's no like these all have gold on tops of them, right? They're like little dishes. Hey, babe, come show it. Started at 50. And that's like where you can, this one's its own cavity. These are all that size, right? Okay, I'll do that. I hope I can find that. Don't leave it sitting on the computer.
You said to start it at 50. I got it.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. I just put stone because I wasn't sure.
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. Oh my God.
Dishes.
I just called it a stacking tower because I don't know what to call it.
I don't know what you call it.
Because you could use that for spices or you could use that for jewelry. I mean, there's like so many different things you could use that for because of it being marble, it could easily be used for spices.
That's awful heavy for that. I mean, it's heavy. It's awful heavy for that. It's heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, but you'd set it on your counter for the spices, or you could or I would put that on a vanity with jewelry. I'm sorry, that would be a jewelry thing.
It is.
It's beautiful. Or in a bathroom. Oh, it'd be cute in a bathroom with
Almost
in it.
8 inches tall. It is.
Oh, is Leonore going to bed?
3 inches in diameter.
Oh. Well, if you're leaving us, Leonore, I'm going to say good night. But if
Good
you're not,
night.
you're welcome to stay. I don't want to tell you good night and you're not leaving. uh, everybody's telling her good night, so I was like, okay. Sometimes it'll be a mistake, so I don't want to. See, that's like I hate making a mistake. Oh no, she's here. Okay, cool. Well, welcome, Leonore. We're glad you're still here. And I hope I'm not butchering your name. I'm sorry if I am.
Yeah,
I like
we
that
will throw in a chicken with this.
name. And you get a squawking chicken.
With a
Look
squawky
how
chicken.
cute the chicken looks on top of there. That right there sells it.
That's a bribe right there.
Uh, well, I've said like where somebody is saying goodnight to somebody else, and you think that they're the one that's leaving, and it's like, oh my gosh, and then you feel stupid. You're like, oh, sorry, you're still here. Oops. All right, we're not seeing it. Nobody's jumping on that. That is so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I'd imagine that weighs a lot too, doesn't it? It probably
Yeah,
weighs like 20 pounds.
it, hang on, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Beth is looking for the dragon's breath. Yeah, exactly, Val. That's what I was thinking, that would really cost quite a bit in shipping. That's like I knew this company that was selling something, and because of the weight, you were paying more in
Right
shipping than you were paying for the item. The item didn't cost as much as the shipping did because of the weight. I'm like, holy cow, that's ridiculous. But they ended up removing it off of their website because they were like, we don't want people paying more for shipping than the item costs.
13, 19,
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty to store jewelry in.
2 pounds. It's about 3.5 pounds.
Oh wow, that's not too bad then. Because like 5 pound is like
Hang
maybe
on, I'll tell you.
like $10. So yeah,
Overload.
it wouldn't be too bad in shipping.
First one's gonna weigh 32. That's 2 pounds.
Oh, the bigger.
Yeah, it's right at 3 pounds.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I thought it weighed more because of it being marble like that. That's going to be heavy, but that's not too bad then.
And chicken,
Didn't be nice try. Nice try. I
he
see.
doesn't weigh anything.
She said people need to go to bed and forget about dragon's breath because she wants it. I get it. That's sneaky, but it's funny.
Okay.
3 pounds. That's not near as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's, yeah, 3 pound isn't that bad because um, you could, like I said, like I think 10 pound or like 5 pound is what, like $10 or something. So that's not too bad. So if you figure you got a box already, that's not that much added in the aspect of weight. Unless you get big boxes like I do.
Signs. I had more.
Oh, yeah, you did. Now Jeff is looking for stuff. Oh, you're wide awake? That's good. Here we go. Sign. This one is Black Cat.
Apothecary, fine potions, mystical brews, and elixirs. 7 3/4 by 11 3/4.
Starting
Put it
bid
at
at
5.
5. Got it. I think I got one of those for Melissa. She's got a very witchy house. It just looks like Halloween threw up all over her home.
Just about. As soon as I sell this sign, I'm done.
All right, well, we got twist in at 5.
Huh?
All right, I'm going to start counting it down to twist. She's the only person I see. Oh, yeah, she's got like an Annabelle doll and a Chucky doll, and
Oh, that's going too
she's got
far.
collectible witches that are absolutely.
Chucky doll, that's freaky shit.
No, I've actually stayed there with her, so it wasn't scary. Like, I went and visited Melissa and stayed with her a couple of days, and it wasn't creepy at all.
No, I meant the movie was creepy. It was too much.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was laughable. I really did. I'm like,
It might be today, but when I saw it,
yeah,
it wasn't laughable.
no.
Okay, we're going to sell this one a twist.
Yeah, that sold the twist. Yes.
We're going with this one.
Oh.
This one says
Oh,
Salem
familiar.
Sanctuary for Wayward Cats, Ferals, and Familiars.
Years.
Welcome. Established 1692. This came
That is
right
so
straight
cool.
out of Salem, Massachusetts.
Yeah, right.
We would like to go to Salem.
Sanctuary.
That's our next one.
To Salem?
Well,
And that Quasimodo that kept saying that. Okay, Leonora's in at 5. Oh, hi, Kirsten. Sorry, I almost said your name wrong.
Yeah, I'd like to go up to the Northeast and take a train ride in the fall colors.
as far as Buffalo.
Oh, I want to take the train you go up to Shelby, Montana, and you take the train to not Seattle, Spokane, Washington. You'll go through mountains on that train, and they say that is the most beautiful ride you'll ever take.
Really?
It's that ride there. And I would just love to do that. I always wanted to do that. I've been to Shelby, but I've never been to Washington. But
Yeah, these beads on it. Oh no. It's gonna be hard to find it.
New England during the fall. And when we get up to New England, we're going to find Aaron.
The fall is now.
there we go. We are hey 710, how are you doing?
Will take us to see the witches too because.
Hey, did you have any pecans last year?
Holy shit! 2,400.
He should have some this year, probably. Yeah.
He probably can't tell yet.
Jen, we have a county here in Indiana. It's called Brown County. And people come from all over the world to watch the leaves change in the fall. Every year we get people from all over the place flock to Brown County, Indiana, which is where our Nashville, Indiana is. Oh, he didn't do well last year.
Yeah,
this year.
they do that. Pecans are finicky like that. And he's got a good grove.
Yeah. Well, we have a lot of maple trees and those what they call smoke trees. They look like smoke in the fall. And it just looks amazing. Like
the maple trees?
Rolling hills. Oh, yeah. They change all different colors. So
they
we
make
get a lot
maple
of
syrup up there?
No, not really. Not unless you got sugar maples.
Oh, is that what you got to have?
Yeah, you have to have sugar maples to have maple syrup. I think we've got one sugar maple tree, but we don't tap it or nothing. They grow really slow, sugar maples do. The soft maples grow a lot faster, and they're more common around here, the soft maples.
Okay, we're selling this one
Oh,
too.
that one was sold to Leonore. I'm sorry. I
And you
forgot
had
to.
me holding it that whole
Yeah,
time.
I know, and I even wrote it down. Because you asked me if I was writing stuff down. Yes, I wrote it down. Oh, your brother does maple syrup? I think that'd be kind of cool, but I just, I don't know.
Huh? Okay, let me write these down.
Did you look at this name?
Okay,
Okay, I'm just gonna do it. What I think. You gonna show signs?
now go ahead.
No, I'll let you. I mean,
Oh, yeah. I
take
see
your
the
take
name
the
of it,
mark.
but it's not called Rosemary's Baby. It's called something else. It was.
This or signs. Or Brenda, if you're still here, I know you like my cat t-shirts.
Oh, yeah. I know, Gina.
What?
That was
Yeah.
my bad.
Hey, Kirsten.
Jeff is still holding up
Take
that
some.
sign, and it was sold to Leonore, and I forgot to tell him.
Okay. And 710. I don't see you, but I heard you were here. Okay. This has a name on it. If anybody knows, Kirsten, if anybody was going to know, it would be you.
Oh, yeah,
The
Kirsten.
name right here is a little cartouche hanging there.
Yeah.
And these did test silver. These are definitely bench bees, and they're big ones. I need my that thing that measures these. What do you call it thing? You know, that thing. Because those look like about 16. It might be 18. This says carnelian.
Oh, it is carnelian.
It looks like it could have been an acre also. But on this little cartouche, it says, looks like
Martha, I agree.
MLT.
I've seen people that should be in that movie in real life.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I guarantee you me and 710 no more in this part of the country.
Yeah, she said Deliverance is by far the scariest movie of all. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I've seen
Burt
people
Reynolds,
that should be in that movie. And they're scary.
Kirsten knows
They're very scary people.
most about this stuff. Kirsten, can you see that?
There's some areas you don't go into the hills because somebody could have a still back there and they'll shoot you.
I'm just going
to. MJ, what is that?
It's like an M, E, or an I.
Yeah.
I've got this giant.
I don't know.
Well, if anybody's going to know, Kirsten would. Hang on. I'm also pretty shaky. I'm here. Whoa. If I don't mess with that string there of beads in front of me, I don't know if it's to me.
I don't know whether it's MI or what.
Let me get this out of my way. But it's on a separate little.
Yeah, it's on a separate tag.
Yeah.
Hey, Deb, how are you? I didn't see
you.
you.
Where are you going?
Worried me you were sick or something.
It looks like an MU with an H or something or an R, but it's not. It's an M and an I and an L.
Twist, you are absolutely right.
Just getting that.
Yeah,
I would have to watch that movie again. I was in probably middle school.
I'm telling you, there are areas in Tennessee and Kentucky.
Oh, even Florida. My God, going through Gainesville in the 90s. Wow.
Hills.
We got out of the convenience store in Gainesville. It was about 1992, and I was like, whoa. I didn't know they let these kind of people live here in Florida.
Yeah. Well, I'm just talking about those areas. You don't go into them hills because there are hidden stills, and they'll shoot you. If you get on their land, they will shoot you and ask questions later because they're protecting their own. It almost looks like MJT or something.
I know, but it's because it's not coming through clear and it's not clean. But it's an M and it's an I or an E and then an L and then either a TY or it looks like melty or multi or milty.
Yeah, to me it almost looks like MJT, but that's what I'm seeing.
This high power.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to. Here's what I'm going to go by.
You don't want to walk around in.
I'm going to go by the. I'm just going to go by the bench bees. Hey, where's my little thing that measures that stuff?
Right there in that cup.
You see it?
Right there in front, yeah.
Is it open? Because if it's not, I can't figure that out.
I mean, we got
Yeah.
hills here in Indiana too that are kind of
That's
scary.
what you look at. I'm going to go with Melly, but it does. It could be Mell. It could be Holly. It could be Molly. You did say it was Molly, honey.
Oh, he did say it was Molly.
It could be. I guess I hope I'm not blinding anybody. It could be the person's name who made it. I could have tried with my phone, but I didn't think about it. But
Oh, Aqua. No, I think that's Aqua Lover. That's Aqua Lover. No, her name was Aquamarine Blue.
I did find Dragon's Breath.
You're thinking of the one that comes in under Aquamarine Blue. That's Aqua Lover. I just call her Aqua.
Yeah, that's Christina.
Yeah, we just call her Aqua.
That's Christina. She made a YouTube name to be known by, but no, here I gotta call her Christina. I don't know why. I think if your name Christina,
Yeah, she thought it was Aqua Dragon Breath Nevo. No, that was Aquamarine.
Don't leave.
I haven't seen her yet.
I mean, how big it is. I'm gonna go with 20. Will you come? He doesn't hear me. I think it's 20. I don't know which damn line I'm supposed to be reading. Measure these.
Whoever is Aqua or Christina.
Okay, there's 4 up top that are this size. There's 2 right here, and 1 is dented in. I call that proof of a drunk Indian did it. I was dented in on both sides.
Oh,
No, it's supposed to be done, but not dented in. See? That one got dented right there.
Oh gosh.
At the bottom. So there's 3 different sizes I need. Don't hold it just like that. Hold it carefully. What are you laughing about, Lori?
You go, that's proof a drunk Indian did it.
Okay, I'm Cherokee. We can't. There are towns in Oklahoma that said no Indians could drink after dark.
Oh, wait a minute.
There are there's signs that actually say that, and there are signs that say, "Don't let the sun go down on your head if you're white."
Oh, we had signs like that in Martinsville because there were no black people in that town, and it was run by the KKK.
18, 14,
and that is a town that
18, 14, and 9.
There.
Okay, hang on a second.
It was
So you're just at the silver ones, right? These are 18. I thought they were 20. This one's 19, right? And this is the only one that's got dents in it, right?
18, 14. No.
This one's 14?
Yes.
Right, and this one's 9. Even though it looks just like that one.
No, that one's 9.
Oh, these 2 little ones. Okay, my bad. Hang on, I'm going to hand it back to you to measure. So, and they got pretty fancy work on their bench speeds. And that's the only one. Let me look over. Well, duh. Okay, that one's got a teeny tiny little dent on it. Not right.
Well, I mean, it's silver, and if it was ever worn, it's going to get dented. Silver's not.
I think it was while they were making it.
Yeah. That could be a way that they marked it or something.
Okay, now measure it for me.
What are we measuring?
Yeah, I lived in East Texas, Tamma. I know there was KKK there. Actually, there was pictures of it in one of my great aunts, her husband, who died in like 1960 something. I don't remember that sign though. Was it for certain rates?
18 inches long.
18 inches long. So a total of 18 inches.
It had a KKK hood, and it said, "Beware of sundown." But there was a name first, and it said "Beware of sundown." They don't have them there anymore.
I'm gonna do it as a buy it now.
It was bad.
Or should I do it as a buy it now? I don't know.
You.
Okay.
Oh wow!
My phone said I lived in Longview, Tamma. I'm from Dallas. I'm from Fort Worth. That's where I was born, and that's where I got to live until I was like 9. And then my mother made my father move us to Longview and then White Oak.
I don't know where Riverton, Wyoming.
I had a family
going to Cheyenne.
Big Sandy, and you know where Big Sandy is. My second cousin was the mayor there some period of time, and that's where the uncle was who had KKK pictures. And boy, was he mean looking. Okay, so these were carnelian. I mean, they look like something like a nut. It had the hell beat out of it, right?
Yeah. It's probably more like it's an unpolished carnelian is what it is. It's more of a raw carnelian bead.
Well, look at the bands. I really like the bands on these beads. I actually debated taking this apart, and then I thought, no, don't be stupid. You already want a torch. And these were 9 down here. Okay. Okay, we'll just do do I want to do a starting bid or is it a bite now? 18, 14, 9 are the biggest ones, right? Okay, start at 250. I mean,
Gotcha.
well, I'll tell you what I got on. I got 600 on it. Well, I got 24 too.
All right. Where did I write that down at? Because you were
Just by going by the. I don't. Well, if I want to know what something is, I wish I could get that to show. If I want to know what something is, I do the.
Who got the hoops? I forgot who got the hoops. I didn't write it down.
Hang on, I thought I could do it. I thought I was going to. I did succeed at getting that turned the right way.
I totally.
I think it's somebody's name. I think it's Molly or Holly.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Well, if these are 18, then so are these. Like I said, look at the.
Yeah, those bench beads are so cool.
I've never seen decorated bench beads. This is not a bench bead. This is a pearl. I should have made that. I should have defined that. These down
That's
here.
What I thought was.
That's a bench bead. That's a pearl in a cage. These are not bench beads because that's not divided. That's just unless it's a bench bead and they decorate it around. But I think it's a pearl. There's no.
Oh, Jody got the hoops.
Oh, Jody got the last. Yeah, Jody. Did you get Jody?
Jody got the hoops. Okay, thank you.
You got it.
I have no idea why I did not write that down. And I'm usually really good about writing it down as soon as it's sold, but I did not get that one wrote down.
Let me see what it's strung on.
I already had that one wrote down. I'm glad you. Thank you, Marche. I don't know.
It's on string, I think.
My brain went on vacation 2 weeks ago, and it's not back yet.
I gotta go with Melly or Molly. I tell you what, I have an aunt whose first name is Melba. There's Melba Toast too. It almost could have been a Melba, and we are Cherokee. My first name's Cherokee.
Melba Peach,
which is why I go like this.
Melba Peach or something like that. Yeah, right. I know, Twist. That's what it was. She said it's because I was running my mouth.
And this the binding tested red. The rest of it tested not as red. Hang on. I'll let y'all think about this. Yeah, it actually. I mean, I'm going to go with it's a native name, even though I've never heard of a Molly, but Melba. It's just like weird. Like, well, of course, when you're writing with something that small.
Melly almost makes sense because.
Okay, what y'all think about this?
Oh, her husband is part Cherokee. That's nice.
When I did my DNA, a friend sent me that kit, and I was like, I really don't want to. I won't let Jeff do it because I know some kids are going to pop up from somewhere. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I got to see where Tamma said the sign was when I come back.
Terrell. She said she thinks the town with the sign was Terrell. Oh, his family's from Oklahoma. Okay, cool. Yeah, my great grandmother was from Arizona area, but she was pure Cherokee.
Yeah, my great grandmother was killed in the well, it was a nut house. That's what it was. That's what they called it in Bonita, the insane asylum. And they gave her. She quit talking after she had 6 kids. And my grandfather or my great grandfather, they traveled around for work, like cutting wood kind of stuff. I don't really know what the hell. What town's he from, Kirsten? We live at Grand Lake now, but we grew. When my parents moved up here, we lived in a little town south of Tulsa that has like 500 people. Terrell, Texas. I think that's like pretty close to. That's like between Fort Worth and Dallas and Longview, isn't it? I remember Terrell, Texas. Look it up, babe.
East Texas.
Hey. Yeah, it's in East Texas, but okay, we're passing on this. Tell me if there was something y'all wanted to see though out of that, or if there's just something y'all. Ooh. Ready? I got a size 11 and a half.
Test.
I
Okay.
looked over and saw this, but I saw that part. I don't hardly, most of the bigger size rings are gone. They're
That's
the
a
first ones to
size
go.
11 and a half. Wow.
Oh, here we go. Remind me to order another power strip, another power cord.
What stone is that?
Right,
30 minutes,
right.
maybe.
I said it's outside of Dallas. Moonstone. Rainbow moonstone. Lightning.
Moonstone.
Do
Okay.
we want to do a buy it now or a...
Oops.
Yeah, Tyler the Rose Capital.
So it's a start bid of what?
Started at 40. That's my number tonight. Y'all like it?
Okay, there we go. Sorry, but it like I put in
I may
the
have
description.
some smaller. I was kind of shocked when I looked over and saw this one. I don't see them this big anymore. Oh, I gotta do the dragon's breath too. Oh, I didn't ever plan on leaving Tama. Well, I didn't have a choice at 11. I almost did. I mean, my grandmother, my great grandmother would have kept me. It's got something green in there. I have a lot of stones that'll have like one of them has like a piece looks like a pine tree in it. This may be. I don't think this is it because I'm not even sure I've seen this one. I want to say it's a ruddled quartz that does that. It looks like there's like a piece of a pine
So you
tree.
made it out of Texas last year? She said in her 50s.
I was going back when I was 18. I didn't make it. I was hit head on by a drunk driver, knocked my brains out. So, okay, we're passing on this. All
I
right.
think so. Everybody said it was too big for them.
We're here.
I was trying to be nice. You got to say, yeah, it was last year. I was just turned 50 and got out of Texas. It was last year.
These chains will never test 925.
They're like 80.
A lot of this will test. It'll all test silver, but it will not test 925. Start this at 30.
Yeah, you say last year.
A lot of the necklaces.
I turned 50.
So Kim and I were testing the chains one time. I don't know how we were both in StreamYard. I don't recall having a meeting in StreamYard, but yeah, start at 30. It's Rainbow Moonstone, and it is silver.
It's Moonstone. Okay, wait a minute. Moonstone. Blah, blah, blah. Every time I try to type in Moonstone, it goes Moonshine.
It's stuff that's out of the boutique, so I didn't buy it.
And you said started
I
at
don't know.
30?
Mixed it. It's gorgeous. Oh, it's going to have an 18 or a 16-inch drop. They all have an 18 or 16-inch drop.
Okay, got it. I'm in. Okay. Twist is already in at 30.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, it's almost 18. It's an 8.5 drop. So it's going to be like 20 total, right? No, like 21 or 22.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Aaron. Jeff just said we were coming to see you.
Hi,
That's
Aaron.
That's the one place we haven't been.
Twist come back at 35.
Somebody asked me the other night if I ever traveled to the four corners of the four corners. I thought they said of the world or something, and I thought, well, I don't know. I'm not really sure if I've been to the four corners of the world, but we're in the
37.
Where I live is called is it called Four Corners or 4 states? 4 states, okay. But I knew that Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, and
oh yeah, where the Four Corners is, where they all meet in that one area. Yeah.
Yeah, where the
they all meet and you can stand
the hieroglyphics. I thought they were. I'm like cave dwellers, and Jeff goes, "No, cliff." And he goes walking by.
Yes.
And I said, "We to Four Corners." Yeah, I'm fixing to. I'm fixing to.
Twist is at 40.
I get sidetracked. It's behind me. I can't see unless it's in front of me. I can't even show you the flash on it, but it's got good flash twist. Or whoever it is, I don't know who it is. Want to know?
I don't see anybody else coming in. Yeah, she got it, I think.
Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, these appear because they're longer, maybe. Well, some just have gooder. Some just have gooder. Here, let me use the word gooder now. Let me pull out the intelligent book.
I got that right. Did I not get that right?
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I got it right. Okay, yeah. We sold the twist for 40.
Okay. Just for 40, baby. All right, Dragon's Breath. Where the hell did I put it? I found it. I was absolutely thrilled. I found it.
Right here?
No. Where's the Dragon's Breath? Did I leave it over there? Yeah, right there. Where's the dragon's breath?
I have no idea.
See, there's a little plastic container right there. Because I walked over to the kitchen to look at that.
Okay, there we
See
go.
what that stone was on my phone.
Oh, thank God she went to sleep. She is out.
Yes.
Thank you, calming chews.
Oh my gosh, my dog. What's on there?
Ugh.
It's got to be over here. It's where I stopped.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be a bidding war when she brings up the dragon's breath, Marche.
Oh, really? I go upstairs, I find it. I come downstairs.
Jen, you're killing me.
Behind me.
My fault.
And that was on the table behind you.
Jen is trying to get rid of everybody.
Okay. Yeah, I just found it the other
That
day.
is so funny.
I didn't know I had it.
Hi, Kitty.
Hey, Kitty. Good to see you, hon. I haven't been
I'm
on
just
here
kidding. It's
a while.
funny. Though. Her time for bed, folks. Go on. No need to stay up for this. It's funny though.
Tama, that is so that's so funny that you're from the same place I'm from. So I went to school at White Oak, right? That was where the only time I was ever in, I think, in a tornado. Maybe is that the only time I was in a
I
tornado?
am twist.
I have to ask Jeff everything. So he goes walking by. Yeah, when somebody said travel to, I love that part of the country, Martha. But see, everything has to be completely packed and wrapped and all that.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
we need to spend more time in Utah. Okay, Spring Forest
National Park. Oh, I bet that's beautiful.
This one just looks vintage to me. Now the ring is not in silver. I believe it's in brass, is what they said. And it's right at an 8.
Oh, wow.
And I don't have it shined up. Here's what I learned about shining these, because apparently they get some kind of film on them, right? And Tanya was talking about, actually Doug was telling it, that while they were talking, she spit and kept rubbing on the stone until she got the film off of it. And he was like, he passed up. So yeah, buff it with what though, Kirsten? Okay, because see, there you go. I'm deficit on this. I'm like, don't touch it. But I did. It's still got a layer on there. Started at 75. I can tell you how big this stone is. It's a good bubble.
A buffer for your nails.
Really? You would use that on it?
Yeah, that has sand on it, doesn't it? It has emery on it.
Yeah,
Just a little
grit.
bit.
I would have been afraid. Wow.
Oh, no kidding. I'd be terrified to do that to a stone, too.
Over half long. Now, I remember it's curved, so.
You said that was a size 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
the white buffer, the one that doesn't have any grit to it.
I think it was brass. I think that's what it was. Over a third. Between a half and a quarter. It's over a quarter. Okay, but it's got this hump, so it's not real easy to.
Yeah, kind of like a chamois cloth.
I would have been afraid.
A little bit different, but yeah, I know what she's talking about now. Those white buffers that they use for nails that don't have any grit at all to them. That's what she's talking about. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at the flash in that thing. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, this one's got a lot down in it.
Yeah, it does.
Buffers have deer skin. Hey, do you have a deer skin buffer, Jeff? Why not?
What would I do?
You have mounted deer heads.
Yeah.
Why not have a deer skin buffer? Oh,
I know what you're talking about now.
Remind me to
you said
order.
white buffer. I was
Yes,
like, oh, I get it now. It's the one that's like some type of a fabric
that dark thing
that shines your nails without polish. Like you can buff your nails and shine them. The dollar store. I always go to Sally's to get my
Well, I have the
nail
buffers
files because I like the
with
washable ones.
okay, make an offer. I have the buffers with the though. I could wear it with. I have one though.
There we go. Got it. Yeah.
I like the way the little sides are done. I mean, it's. I think this one's way older than the other one. The other one I'm going to say is vintage. Merce, you got it.
Merche says 65.
Merce, you got it. That's my Jason buy. Okay. Yeah, finish buffing it up. I wouldn't. I just didn't want to take anything to it. It has a lot of my spit. It's dried. I did wipe it off. Merce, 65, babe. Okay, the necklace. Now,
Congratulations, Merche. That was beautiful.
I think this is just. Oh
Beautiful.
wait, is this one that says Germany on them? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The necklace does not say Germany. It is very obvious that they all came together, right? Even the chain, which I can't remember what they call this chain. Let me see if it's on the. No, we're waiting. I didn't have Jeff test this. Honey, test an earring. Oh, these are the old flip-on style. Here.
Ooh, congratulations.
Test
That's your
one.
first
Yeah.
ever dragon's breath.
He's busy. Okay, it's not magnetic. The chain is not magnetic. And like I said, I don't like to test old stuff just because I don't like to, because it's got a little patina, some green. Okay, make sure you do
What are we
it.
doing?
Make sure. Look, I was supposed to test them on the earring. Test it where. Don't test it at the bottom where it says Germany. Find a piece on the side. I'm just going to go with it's silver. It's some degree of silver. It's not magnetic because nothing is magnetic, and it's made in Germany. Would they bother? Okay, this chain. I don't remember what this chain is. Y'all will like immediately know. And I don't know why the necklace or the pendant doesn't say Germany on it, but the two earrings do.
Huh. Oh, I hate when that happens, Tama.
I'm building excitement here. I'm really not. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, what kind of chain is that?
I don't know. It looks spiral.
Those who can see.
Link.
No, it's got a
Pretty.
name. Damn it. Hang on. It's got the old kind of clasp to close it. There are those here that know.
Oh, Kirsten said snail. Yeah, snail.
You've heard of this chain, Lori?
No, everybody's saying snail. Oh, hi, Sherry. Bless Bobbles is here.
Hey, Sherry.
Blessed Bobbles is here.
I've never heard it called snail. I'll be damned. I thought it was some kind of Greek something.
Emma said Byzantine.
There's your ancient clasp and your ancient O-ring that's soldered.
Oh my gosh, boy, that is ancient.
Yeah.
Yes, it's still.
Linda even said a snail chain. Snail is what I understand it to be as well. Okay,
I see. I've never heard it called that, but hey,
it's a snail chain.
You win. Okay, so I'm going to do the whole set because they go together. But I will tell you this. Y'all tell me what you want me to do. You like this? I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to go, wait, y'all tell me what. Should I do the whole set? I don't know why the necklace. I can have Jeff look for it and see if it says Germany somewhere.
It's necklace and earrings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know why it doesn't say Germany on it.
Wow.
But there's no. I don't see. I think it's just vintage. Jeff, did you check your teeth on that? Make sure that was glass. Here's the. I mean, I know it's old. There's your back, and there's your Germany word on both the earrings. Hang on. There's where it says Germany.
Oh yeah, I see it plain. Oh yeah. It's a little blurry, but yeah, I see it. It says Germany.
Yeah, I have a document camera. I have a Presidium. Hey, put the Presidium on it.
You can really see
That'll
it.
take its glass.
Right
yeah,
there.
I have all. I have
I like
everything.
that little design on the back of the
I
earrings.
have a light box. Would that be nice or be easier if I went into the light box? Oh, let me see if the earrings. They have those little round marks on them, right? You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to break something over here. All right, they have those little round things on them. Okay, so here was my question. Both of the earrings say Germany on them. If you see if that necklace says Germany, would you? Oh, you're checking for glass, aren't you? They are silver. They are sterling.
Okay.
They are Germany. These have a little more. They're really all pretty much the same, though. I don't know. The earrings have a little more. Good God. How do you turn that earring? I'm trying to get it where you can look down into
So
it.
Aqua said it was common that the earrings said where from and the necklace didn't.
Really?
Because of it being a set. Yeah, that does kind of make sense.
Well, I've seen where one earring has had a marking on it, but not the other one. It was like, well, what if you lost one of the earrings or something? Okay. Should I do this as a set? Because y'all know how easy it would be to make this a
But
pendant, right?
obviously
And it's still big enough.
matches.
It's big enough to make a pendant. So that's what I want
matches.
to know. Set or separate? I mean, they're big enough for a pendant.
I don't think that's dragon's
That's
breath.
pretty
I think it's just like a funky glass.
Well, I bought it as Dragon's Breath, but I agree, Twist. It does not look exactly like it. Just looks like vintage, or maybe it was commercially made. I don't know. There's
Like
German
Kitty says set.
the set.
That's what I figure. And then if it doesn't sell as a set, then you could separate it. Or
I thought it might. Maybe
that way.
I thought maybe they.
You're never going to find
This,
earrings to match that necklace, and them being a set, I would go set, and then now everybody's saying separate. But see, I think like you're not going to
separate.
It's 2-1 right now.
It
It is. Twist and Aqua boat separate. And
well,
Kitty
they
says
are sterling.
But I'm like, why would you want the earrings? You're never going to find a necklace to match that. And
Glass.
Lori, yeah, it is glass. He put the presidium on it.
okay, now it's 2-2, 3-2.
So it is glass.
Okay, everybody's voting set, and I say
Maybe
it
they
doesn't
just
sell
step
as a set, then
on the
separate.
true blue how to do it. I don't know. Oh, where's the ring?
Okay, sell it as a set, and then if it doesn't sell, then you could separate it. Is what I vote for.
Okay,
It's like
started at
that's
100.
100.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh hell, I should have weighed it all. Let me weigh it all.
Yeah, they do match as a set. That's what I was thinking. It's like
You'll have to throw this
Test
in.
that, babe.
she said that's what they sold it to her as
Stop
was
it.
a
Leave my
dragon's
phone on.
breath. But it's more like a glass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just like sell it as a set, and then if it doesn't sell as a set, then let people separate it. Oh, Aqua wants to know the length of the chain.
Babe, how long was that chain? I'm gonna go with it was 20. It could have been 22. It wasn't a short one. I need another pain pill. Do what, honey? What are you testing?
This thing you had.
What did I hand you? No, honey, test it for the. Okay, it's 20. They're 23. They're not all the way on there. 23.1. Yeah, the metal. 23.1.
And that's just the earrings?
No, that's all of it.
Oh, wow.
The chain.
I think that chain's pretty.
The chain is going to be 20. It is 20. Because it's 10 one direction. So, and there's a whole other side. I have never heard of Snell. That's weird. So 20-inch chain.
I haven't either, but it looks like a
It is silver.
paper clip.
You can see something down in here when you turn it this way. I would say they were trying to do. I bought it at Dragon's Breath though. I would say they maybe tried to do Dragon's.
Oh, that makes sense. Aqua said she's not seen the foil that is usually on the inside to give it.
I didn't think it was foil on True.
Oh, hi.
I think probably.
Chef.
Hey, Drunken Chef Barbecue. He's okay. He's okay.
I love barbecue.
I can't remember where he's from. But hey,
No,
thanks
I
for coming.
want barbecue.
Chef with barbecue.
And I already ate
Who
dinner.
doesn't like a drunk chef with barbecue?
Oh my God. I love
Tama, you with
Jack
me?
Daniel's barbecue. Oh, so good.
Anybody from Texas? It has a look of some kind of other. Come tell me, honey. It does have a look of foil way down there, but not as crinkledy. But I don't think Dragon's Breath is
Well,
crinkled.
he
I
said
don't think
the
it's foil.
source probably. But
Where's
welcome
it?
in, Drunken Chef.
Yeah.
And thank you for your thumbs up.
Give me that Dragon's Breath thing, babe.
I don't know where it is.
You just had it, honey.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, Merce got it.
Gave it back to you.
No, why would you give me it back? It was Merce's.
Merce got the Dragon's Breath ring. Yes.
And I need a pain pill and a
Damn it,
Benadryl.
Merce.
I want to, because I know what y'all are talking about. Hey, Brian, thanks for coming, huh? I didn't have your email. I would email it to Brian. You have to email me.
Oh, it's a glass recipe for Dragon's Breath, but there were
That's
many
that, right?
gorgeous glasses made.
That's what I think. I think it's glass, and they didn't
In
do
the
the
glass.
There you go.
Yeah. During the
Okay.
process.
Now, keep in mind that's still got a good film on it, right? So you have to angle it.
Oh my gosh. There
See
you
the
go. Aqua said Dragon's Breath is a man-made glass stone. It does
Right.
not have a foil backing.
Right.
It's created by adding molten metal to check glass, resulting in a fiery color shifting effect.
Right.
Awesome.
It's got a blue look down in it. And
So
yellow,
now
I guess, too.
she's like,
Right. So
don't
when you
mind
see
the
the
France
foil,
guy there.
the foil is, you have to hang on, baby. The foil is called Roman glass and
Hey,
something else.
Brian. Hope you're doing good.
But you don't see those little, but I can see where they almost start. Here, help me with this. How far is it away from
Oh,
having
you're on Sheena's channel too. Yeah, that could have been it.
It's a long way from having that. Well, it's not, doesn't have that. Here, why don't you go spit Sean a little bit? Yeah, this is a, oh, is it Sheena's? Okay, yeah.
It could have been.
Somewhere.
You said from the source or Sheena's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming.
Well,
Okay.
it's a start bid of 100 for the set.
If anybody wants to split them up, like I said,
on the set, then we will separate the necklace and the earrings.
I'm not throwing my chicken in, honey.
I was going to.
Okay. Jeff was going to.
Going to what?
You can see a bottom. I'm just not able to show it on here, but it's not like that, right? It's not like that.
Wait, Jody, come in at 100 for the set.
Okay. If there's no one else.
Anybody else interested?
I have more stuff that I bought as Dragon's Breath, and then it was foil. Oh, hang on. I showed it in the preview. Where's that one piece? Jeff, is this everything?
No, stop.
Okay, will you find the one with the pink stone on it? It's round.
What
it's not
is
that big.
What is it?
Well, it's a brooch or a pendant. That help?
Pink stone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it help.
Okay, I'm gonna
I have it in a bracelet. I have it in.
count it.
I mean, it's still vintage. It's still made in Germany.
Oh yeah.
I know you can't really see it. No, babe. That ain't even pink.
Hey, Brian. Hope you're doing good.
Always. This is why y'all don't get to see things, because I don't get it brought to me. If it's not in front of me, I can't do anything with it. There. Oh, there's a damn ball. Let's do that first.
Okay, we are sold to Jody.
Okay, look.
Congratulations, Jody.
Here's a lot of what I see called Dragon's Breath.
Okay, you're sold to Jody for 100.
There you go. Now you can see the foil.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's that. Oh yeah, you showed that before. I think that's gorgeous.
I've showed this before. I didn't know I had this. This is way.
Oh,
This is
that's the one I remember then.
a Mexico. Oh, I have a Hobe ring. Well, how do you say it? H-O-B. How do you say the Hobe? Hobe?
Obi.
Well, it doesn't have an E on that one. That one ring I have. Here, Jody. Thank you, Jody.
Oh, Blessed said it's opal glass. is
I
what
would
they
say
call
the
it.
Germans flunked at is that what it is? Opal glass? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is opal glass, right.
Yeah.
Because you can see the cracks. in the foil. I know it was faux opal, or this was Roman glass. This was also called Roman glass. Now, is that really a thing? I don't know. I could see the lines. And that is
Mexican foil back opal glass.
okay. This is the one that is Eco de Mexico, and this one is Israel.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
So,
That hecho on Mexico or whatever, that just means made in Mexico. That's just
right,
the way. Yeah, it's just Spanish.
right.
That's why I
why
always just say
that's
made
why I
in
say it
Mexico.
like that.
I'm like, okay, it's just
I
Spanish.
do. Hang on. How would I know? 7.5 to 8. I have a Dragon's Breath bracelet, panel bracelet.
Roman glass is from
Well, what is
ancient
that?
Rome. Oh, okay.
I have
cool.
something that's Roman glass. When I went to test it or whatever, when I was doing the lens thing, it said Roman glass. That's why I don't know which thing it was. I have a panel bracelet that's Dragon Breath, Christina.
Yeah, right.
I've never
That's
found
the way I
this.
feel, blessed. Sherry, I feel the same way. It's all beautiful. That's what I know. It's pretty.
Okay, this is older than the eagle. It's TAV. Did anybody tell me how to say Hope? Hobe? I know somebody knows. Jody, you know? This is not Hope. This is TAV. And I want to go with that Tavaria or something. But they had to shorten it.
Oh yeah, it is Tavari or Tavaria or something like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Here, let me get my eyeball out.
So that one,
Jeff has to come back and do something.
You're not selling that pendant, or you're showing?
Yeah, I am. 925 Mexico, Heco de Mexico, and then TAV. I was making sure it was TAV. Yeah, and
it's an opal glass pendant, right?
Well, I have. Come on, Christina, this house
pendant.
Okay, you just want a bracelet, not necessarily. You don't give a damn what it's made of, right? I don't know where Kirsten went. I know it's past her bedtime.
Okay, what's the start on that?
Okay, start that at 60.
60. Okay, got it. Here we go. And dunk. It's
Old
in.
Mexico, TAV. Has all the dirt on it. It needs spit shine too.
Okay, got it. It's in. Oh, there's Kirsten. She's back.
Yeah.
So she's staying up for you. Foil opal glass Mexican. Okay, it is
You
foil.
can see the little wrinkles. Yeah, this was the one.
Opal glass.
It was this piece that when I Googled it said it was Roman glass. But I know that should be a glass, and I don't believe so. I don't believe it is because I can see little crinkles in it, right? And a piece of glass would not have.
Oh, you're on the.
I know. I was wondering, do y'all change times there?
Everywhere does, but
well, I think we're Kirsten and
Arizona, I think, is a state that does not change their time, and the only other state that does is parts of Indiana.
I'll go find it. Does anybody want to see that panel bracelet? I'll go find it. I
forgot. Oh, you're in Arizona. Okay, so yeah, no, she doesn't move her clock.
Right.
Which is the smart thing.
Over half long on the stone is over half long, and it's fat.
It's 1224 here.
Wide.
I'm on the East Coast.
And then, of course, it's a bubble. The whole thing is an inch and a tenth. And then to the bell, it's 1.25 inches.
Yeah, well, Kitty, aren't you in California?
I'm not counting the thing I'm holding it by. Yeah, you would think in 2 weeks I could have glued on a set of nails, wouldn't you? But no, I can't.
Kirsten, none of us sleep, really.
Hey, babe, in my bag right here, grab me a pain pill and a Benadryl.
See your frog earrings?
Oh, look.
Yeah, it's 12:25 here. I'm on Eastern time because I'm in Indiana.
Holy shit!
They started moving our clocks, so it's
really?
12:25 here.
Turn into a pumpkin at midnight.
You're not going anywhere. Get over there. I better have a list and a Benadryl.
You know why, Jeff? Because I'm friends with Beth.
Also, what is it? Why is why?
No, the reason I don't turn into a pumpkin at midnight is because I'm friends with you.
Okay. Make an offer. And Jody's dropping links, guys. Oh my God. Every time I put my elbows up here. Can y'all see it going dark? Jeff, you're going to get down there
Yeah,
and
it
check.
did. It did go dark.
It's still
It went
dark.
really
Get down there,
dark.
make sure.
That check line.
It's check glass with foil behind it, so they call it opal glass Roman
This
valve.
is Mexican
Um,
valve. The TAV, I want to say that's Tavaria or something.
area, yeah. Or
Yes,
something like
it's
that,
made with foil and whatever, I don't know. But it's
Mexican foil opal
old
glass.
it's older than the eagle.
Kirsten. Yeah, and it
Kirsten,
is.
Kirsten, how do I say Hobe? Hob? How do you say that? Is it Hobe or Hobe?
I'd say hob.
No, it didn't have an E on it. I thought it could have an E. It may have been rubbed off. There you go. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, this is
So it's pronounced
Hobe.
Hobie.
You know, there used to be a clothesline that was, but it was said Hobie, wasn't it?
Like hope.
Hobe.
Okay, so it's like hobe, like hope without the P and a B instead.
Pacific.
Okay.
Pacific.
So it's hobe.
What was that? Pacific Ocean? Was that the clothesline? And they had like the Hobe. I don't know. Okay, we passing on this.
Any interest? Nah, not seeing anybody.
Passing. Okay.
Hope it's French. Hi Anna, welcome in.
Hey Anna, welcome, hon. Good to see you. Okay, hang on, I gotta take these 2 pills. Okay, does anybody want to see that bracelet? That panel bracelet? That's
I love her name. Anna, I'm crazy.
I forget what it used to be.
The word is at least. Okay, the word is French. Hobe is French. Okay. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Like, you know.
Kirsten, it's not a Mexican thing.
That's like we say croissants.
Right.
That's a
Oh,
French
Mexican
word.
thing.
It's actually a crescent. Oh my gosh, the Ziegfeld Follies. Holy cow, that's
What'd you
old.
do with the turtle earrings? We're talking about.
Hobe was the jeweler who made the jewelry for the Ziegfeld Follies. How cool is that?
Well, hang on. Where's that ring that says HOB on it, Jeff? Can I
That
have,
is,
can I
that's
have
going way
that
back.
black sleeve
I
of
love
rings?
old musicals.
Would that be possible?
Oh, that is like my favorite thing to watch is really old musicals. Oh, Linda said to take your medicine with water. It works faster.
I didn't have any. Well, then if I don't get some Coke, I'm going to go down. Oh, those are cool. Here. But would you do me a favor and go get me whatever I just asked for? I forgot. Oh, thank you. Here. Okay.
Oh.
It's one of the rings in here.
Okay. She said if you're talking about the Mexican piece, that's Hob, House of Bangles, not Hobe.
Ah, okay. Okay. I've got an amber ring.
I love old movies. Like I swore when I was little that Gene Kelly was going to wait for me so I could marry him.
God,
He was
Lori.
my favorite.
I
I
wouldn't make
know
fun of
I'm
you.
crazy, but I love old musicals and the tap dancers and oh my gosh. I just bought the movie Some Like It Hot with Marilyn Monroe and Tony Curtis.
Live with the sound of music, and I would make fun of
him. I bought that the other day. No, Gene Kelly was mine. I had dibs on that man, and then I had dibs on Don Amici. If you've ever seen Don Amici when he was young,
okay, I just dropped it.
That man was gorgeous. And then he got old, and he was still good looking. I was like, holy cow, Don Amici.
Should I show earrings or something? I'm still not good with my left hand, guys. It's still not working worth a damn.
Did they not put you in physical therapy for that, Beth?
Nobody's gonna put me in physical therapy for anything.
You need to get one of those like squeezy balls.
The physical therapist fucked my neck up before the neck surgery. I was like, wow, I went from 1 pain pill every other day to 4 a day.
You get those like the foam stress balls, and they've got them in different strengths and
that would
help your hand a lot.
Jeff, this is aggravating.
They done that for my dad. Put them on
because I know that it was a turquoise one. And now I picked them all up.
And I like the swimming movies with Esther Williams.
Hey, you find some of those
Those were always cool.
bracelets.
Errol Flynn. Yeah, he was cool, but I never really liked Errol Flynn. He always did those
Are you
swashbuckling.
really, really old?
Clint Walker.
Oh,
My
wow.
ex had a thing for Clint
There
Walker.
was actually a Clint. Wasn't that Clint's last name here? Clint Walker? Yeah, and he did a Roy Orbison. He had a band. Hey, Nancy. Thanks for coming, hon. Paul Newman. Whoever put that down. So we were talking about The Color of Eyes the other night. I don't know whose live I was in. I only know whose live I was in earlier today, but that's the color of my mother's eyes are. That real pale blue or war. And you couldn't explain them. It's like they're ice blue or something, but they're real pale. Okay, I'm getting aggravated
That
because
was
I know
had a
one
bunch
is.
of
One
stars
is.
in it.
Is there more rings over there?
I know people have asked for. Oh, oops.
Yeah, tell me here. Anybody want to see Mother of Pearl?
Yeah, I thought Errol Flynn was like
Will you? Okay, is there turquoise? Will you bring it to me? I've got
odd duck.
a
I always
Dr.
thought
J.
it was
No, this is just
the
DTR.
other way.
Is DTR the same
say
as Dr. J? Oh, here's another Mother of Pearl.
Okay, Mother of Pearl ring. Okay.
No, I'm just showing rings. I'm looking for the damn Hobe. Was it really the onyx one? No way.
I met Roy Rogers. He tweaked my cheek when I was little.
No, it wasn't this
4
one.
years old. Went
Let me
seeing
see.
Dale and Roy
Let me
Rogers.
see.
And
No,
Roy put me up on Trigger. I got to sit on Trigger.
Yeah,
That was the coolest thing ever.
And there was this.
Oh, guys, I'd like to show you something, but here we are at a pan
And then
pass.
Dale said I was a cutie and pinched my cheek.
Okay.
Yeah, we went seen him.
You're going to have to go through these and look for HOB on one of them. I know damn good and well it was one of these. But if y'all want me to show a ring and shut up. I'm that way though. Anybody wants
Very nice couple.
the Dragon's Breath panel bracelet?
Which ones?
This was pretty cool looking. I've never put it under a magnifier. I wonder what kind of stone that is.
Yeah, I got to sit
like
on Trigger. I was 4. I had no clue. I watched him on TV every day. So I was like, oh, wow, I'm getting to see you in person. And I just walked right up to him. My mom's trying to hold me back. And I was like, went over and pet Bullet, his dog. And then he put me up on Trigger. And
okay, who here knows Uncle Zeb? Uncle Zeb. Will Rogers is from here. His house isn't too far, about an hour.
Oh, I just loved him.
He doesn't live there any longer, but I don't know really what he was famous for either. Was he like not a politician? Oh, was he an actor? What was Will Rogers famous?
Will Rogers he had a show, him and Dale, every day when I was little, and I absolutely loved them. And we went to see them at the state fair, and I was in awe of them because I seen them every day. And I just walked right over to them, and we weren't supposed to. They were getting ready to go into the arena, and I just walked up to him because I wanted to pet the dog and see Trigger, and he put me up on Trigger, and I got to sit up there on Trigger, and like I said, Dale pinched my cheek, and Roy tweaked my nose.
I don't think you're old enough. Don't start lying now. We know you tell stories.
No, I was only like, I was like,
you're not old enough.
I was 4.5.
Are you kidding me? They were still alive when you were 4?
Yeah. They had that show on every day after.
You gotta watch her. She tells stories. Lori's been telling stories now, but don't start going into like old
that
stuff.
Was,
that picture I showed you, Lori, of me and my sister. She was trying to look like, I couldn't think of the gal's name, Mary Pickford.
Oh my goodness.
On her lap.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all just want to see rings? Here, I'll tell you what. Here, what do you want to see in there?
Oh my goodness.
One of them says HOB. That one's the DRT or DTR, whatever. I forget what this one is. It's something too.
Look at all them rings. Holy cow.
That one is a Cocapelli. It's still got its tag on it. That one still has its tag on it. That's a Zuni. There's your mother. There's your mother. Okay. So here, that'll help. Just tell me what you want to see. Can I hold it that way?
Oh, you froze
And
up a little
I don't
bit.
know if that's malachite. If it is,
There.
it's awfully pretty malachite. It's like looks like it was brush stroke.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Well, you're looking if I was four and
That's
a
all could
half,
be
that was
onyx.
in
Could be. Oh, are you kidding me?
9.
I would have swore he
9.
was dead by the time I was born.
That was 1969 or 1970. And Maury
Maury.
says to show the Zuni. Aqua said a turquoise size 10.
Here.
Doesn't have anything in it.
What are you
And
looking at?
Maury says the
Where's
Zuni.
my scissors?
But it's silver.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Jeff,
they
we
were,
stop testing shit when I
I
know
was
it's
just
silver.
in awe of them
I
because
know
I
it's
grew up
silver.
with
No,
them.
what I asked you to do
Yeah.
was look. No, what I asked you to do was look at the stone.
Dale had
It has a layer
that
of glass.
white blonde hair. It was
Okay,
just looked like spun cotton. It was beautiful. Her hair was.
whose it was?
Dale. Her hair looked like spun cotton.
Gone
It
too
was
far with it though.
beautiful.
Come on, Jen,
It's
admit
just
it. She's gone too far.
beautiful.
Okay, it's just marked Sterling
She had
and a
that
big
white
Y.
blonde hair.
Okay, it's not just marked. There's a big Y in the middle of it, and the I and G are pretty much gone. Okay.
Oh, and Blessed Bobbles said green turquoise or chrysocolla if a 925, please. Those are all 925.
Yeah, these are all 925s.
Yeah.
These are all old.
Yeah, those are all 925.
I don't think that's. I think it's malachite. I can let. Oh my
I would
God!
say
Look at
malachite.
my house.
That's green. That is green.
I mean, but it's a gorgeous malachite. I'm not a malachite fan, but that is a pretty color.
Yeah.
But it's going to be malachite now that I've got it up
Well,
here.
Mari asked for the Zuni.
Yeah, I'm going to show it to her.
Okay.
Okay, Mari. Zuni, 7.5. I don't know. Started at 35. I don't really know. I think that might have been what was on it. You want to see how big it is? Yeah, it does, but it just looks like a really
And you said
like it's
started
not
at
one of the
30?
malachite, huh?
Did you say 30 or
Yeah,
35? 30. Okay, gotcha.
30, 35, yeah.
Yeah.
30,
Okay.
35, either one.
Okay. Well, I already punched in 30.
That's
and-
good. Okay. What Lori puts in is how we're going to go by it. I'm like, Lori, you didn't sit on whose lap was it again? Roy Rogers and Dell Evans.
Oh no, I sat on Trigger. I didn't sit on their lap.
I'm thinking they're dead though by then.
No, it was 19. It had to have been 1970 if I was
Oh,
4 and a
you're
half
gonna see
when
the
I
Y.
died.
I usually don't see markings on Zunis. I have seen the word Zuni. There's your Y. You can see where the Y is, right? Our friends had a store. We're in Oklahoma, okay? We're actually on the reservation where my grandmother was born. And there was an artist here who was the same name. I'm named after her. That's how we learned it was Cherokee. Okay, so you see the
Oh,
line. Anyway, they have a
Marty is
store.
in at 30.
If you go about 20 minutes to the south,
Aqua said, yeah, that does look like malachite.
call it down to Maury.
Yeah, Jack Lane was that.
He died. Jack LaLanne had the mixer, and he did the exercises. They had a store there. It's got purple and the white and the green. It's got, I don't know what all the color stones
That's
are.
pretty.
Anyway, they had a store, and it was at the Y because like 3 highways here can combine. I don't know if that happens in every state, but okay, it's coral, Maury, and then it's got the white, which I don't. You always know what the white stuff is.
What?
Then the amethyst.
Doing that.
That's going to be a turquoise. The only thing I don't know is a little white piece. Okay, Maury. Cool. Who would have thought it? I've been looking for like a size 4 ring for Maury.
Get it typed in. There we go. Congratulations, Maury.
We're
That's
talking about
cool.
this one, Sherry. I think that's turquoise, though. Don't you? You may put my phone on it. It's.
That's pretty, Maury.
I think it's too old for Chrysocolla. Thank you, Maury. Hey, babe, will you turn the air conditioner up or turn the fan off and maybe put it to 1 or something like that? Now I'm froze. It's, of course, very, very old. There are markings. Hang on. I think it's green turquoise.
I have a joke about Roy Rogers.
I don't know what all I've got from Maury, but I know I have
a good voice.
Maury. You kept winning all the trivia one night. Maury's not
Hey,
just
Jackie. Welcome in.
Hey, Jackie.
Oh,
just-
Blessed said,
Jackie, I just haven't invoiced you because you know how it is.
What size was the
Hang on a
one
second.
you just showed?
Hang on. I'm trying to see what it says. Whoa. It's tall hat.
So it's native.
Talhat. I've never heard of him. Hang on. He's got a cool name. Oh, anyway, Jackie, the reason I have an invoice is because I know damn good and well we're not going to mail it, right? Yep.
Okay,
Just a
aqua,
couple things.
what's
So
a
you have to email me if
blue turquoise size 10 if you have
well,
any.
you missed the well, it was a little too big. Okay.
Well, no, that was an 11 and a half. A little bit too big.
That's pretty cool. I've never read a complete name on any of these. Okay.
Aqua, did you see the size 11 and a half? But that was a
Hey, is this
moonstone.
green or do I just think it's green? Because I'm
Moonstone.
colorblind this, babe. Is this green or blue? Hang on, guys.
It was a moonstone. Never
Sorry.
mind.
Green.
I did debate.
Green. I don't know.
That's-
Kind of tealish green.
Kind of aqua, isn't it?
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it's not really green or blue. Look at it. Y'all tell me, Lori, what do you think? Green or blue?
It looks turquoise.
This one is okay. Look up tall hat and see how old he is, Jeff. Oh my gosh, barely a 5.5.
Holy cow.
Let me put it on my finger though. Now, granted, it needs. I have a wooden thing. It goes to a 6. I have a wooden thing, just like goes to a 6. I have a bunch. Oh, Aaron, we're good. This is just like what I pulled out earlier. There's a whole big box. There's 2 big boxes. Ooh, Aaron, I've got some designer rings you might like. If I can find them. Okay, little over a 6. You know how you got to like do this thing? There's a wood thing.
Yeah.
Work with them. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's aqua. I think it's more of an aqua color. And then back in the back, if I can show it, it says tall hat and sterling. Whoa, I can't show it because the stone's too big. Just trust me. It's 1L, Talhat.
Oh, 1L.
Yeah, it's not going to let me show it.
Tall hat.
I'm going to go, this is an antique. Hey, honey, will you look up how old tall hat was? Navajo
Yeah.
tall hat. What
Kitty
year?
said bluish green. So, yeah, it leans more
It's already
bluish
good.
or aqua than it does green. I agree. Yeah, that's more of an aqua colored turquoise.
Let me put something blue by it. Hang on. Yeah.
So what?
Is it? I've never heard of it, but it sounds like a great Indian name. Okay, 3/4 is a stone, long, 1/4 wide, entire ring, little over an inch, 1.1 long, and half wide, maybe half, and again another line. Okay, let me put on something next to it that might bring up. Yeah, it's all that. I don't know. Started at 50.
at what? 50?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh my
God,
God. I can't use this hand. Does anybody else have this problem?
I'm telling you, get those stress balls, start squeezing and using
My
that
hand is, the whole thing is swollen. Like my whole hand swells up. It doubles in size.
well-known Native American artist. His name comes up
What year
top
ago?
of Google and says well-known Native American artist. Okay,
See, I'm not. Oh, it's a 6, Kirsten. That finger is a 6.
I did put in
That,
6.
I knew I was putting it on for another reason.
I put in ring size 6.
Look, it goes a little bit past the 6. It's not exactly round. I'll show you what I'm talking about because y'all know that leaves room. It's probably a 6.5 once you make it. Leslie, you're still here. You hung in there. Leslie's like, yeah, I know why I didn't get invoiced. Whenever it's certain people I know not to even invoice until.
I think I first met Leslie on Melissa's channel.
Really?
Yeah.
Leslie's in here, sitting there. You can see air daylight through that ring, right? That's what I'm talking about. It's not perfectly
Yeah,
round.
right. Okay.
And
Yeah.
I have one on this side too. Yeah, on both sides you can see daylight. So I'm going to go with it goes to, right here. I don't know, my finger or there. Yeah, I think you've been here the whole time, haven't you, Leslie? Is that a good place to start? I don't know. You can't find tall hat, Jeff?
Well, I find it, but it doesn't say it's an old jewelry maker.
Look for how long. What years did he make jewelry?
It's not a
Okay.
style.
Never. It's a style. Okay, hang on.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's
It's lupus, Jen.
They're more ovally.
since I found out I had lupus, well, this was like the biggest thing. This hand like hurts like that. Like you would not think your hand could hurt this bad.
I've seen it swollen.
Right
It does.
there.
Oh, she
Like,
said some of his pieces are on eBay.
Okay. You wanna give me a price, Sherry? Because I don't know. I mean, I take offers. I just figured 100 years old. I figure 100 years old and still in, and it has a lot of detail. It's not like blah. Oh, hang on, we got a split
And
shank,
it's a size 6.
and it had tall hat written in it. Right? It's a 6 to a
Right.
6.5. You can take it, or you can put it on.
Listen, you're probably like me. I got like size 8 fingers now. I had my wedding ring was a 7, and I got it on the other day because my
Mine was
fingers
like a 4.
But if my fingers are warm, I can't wear it. It just
I will never get. I
homie.
will
They used to
never
say
get
honey.
married again.
Homie.
Well, what's a good price though? That's okay, Sherry. I can be your homie. We know what words you use by when your autocorrect does it.
We're okay.
Make an offer. Somebody wants it, make an offer. Like I said, I just figured with
Started
tall
it at 50,
good
so
sterling.
yeah. Fair offers are accepted always by Beth.
And oh my gosh, I gotta quit putting my. You know what? I bet I'm doing
It's
something
too
this
out
side.
there. Oh, so it goes for more than 50 is what you're saying. Yeah. She started it at 50, so like fair offers if anybody wears a size 6. It's a size 6, Holly.
It's gonna be a 6 to 6.5.
It's kind of
it's
not
now. It's at a
really
6.
round.
I can go to 6.25. No, yeah, a 6.25 on it. But you can see daylight through on each side. It's not perfectly rounded. Like I have the wooden thing that you can put put the ring on and make it shaped. But I want a torch instead. So before I go using my piece of wood, it's like
And just so y'all know, when she
bad.
starts something at a price, it's
there
like
you go.
you can always
It's not bad. I've seen them way worse. I've seen them where like I've taken my thumb and pushed them over to where they were like
more round.
like where they're not. Well, no, where they were just knocked off of the
Right.
like off to one side, right?
Oh,
It's not.
yeah.
There you
I've
go.
seen that. Oh, yeah. You can tell it's not totally round when you hold it up like that.
Right.
But it's a size 6 if anybody's interested.
Oh, shit.
Like Beth always tells you, fair offers are accepted.
It's tough because I feel like I should be able to
typo. Prices aren't too far out there, but I'd hate to say and be wrong. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Well, I'm just looking at it. That's what I was thinking. Actually, I figured 100 was a good start. I'm looking at the way.
Started it at 50.
But here, I'll quit. Well, no, I know. But I mean, it was just whatever. Okay. Mother of pearl. Okay. I don't know how many of these are. I know the biggest one is this is a 6. It is a ATI Mexico. I think any marking, man, this fucker's heavy. Any marking,
Okay, well, it's after midnight here.
I think I've already blown it a couple times. I actually kind of like this one.
What is like, say it.
This is a soda light. It's a size 6 soda light. It's 10.3 grams. It's a heavy ring. It's ATI Mexico. And I think that anything like that, anything before the Eagle, I mean, the Eagle was the last thing I think they did. The Eagle 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if they did a 4 Eagle or not. So, I don't know. Or ATI could be the artist. Kirsten, help me. What is it? Okay. I have to just use one hand. This one is in like mint condition. Here, let me show you the back. I can't put my elbows on the computer anymore.
Wow.
So this is going to
that.
be a bitch.
Ooh, that's got a thick band
Pinkies
on
out.
it too.
The top is the ATI. Then I don't remember.
ATI is more modern.
ATI is more modern. Okay. Is that an artist name?
Tall hat was circa 1980s. Prices depends on matrix.
That was what you know. What?
Sense.
Look at the matrix on that too. Now that you say that. Yeah. Here, baby. It's okay. honey.
Yeah, that had markings in it. That's how you
Look
could
at the
tell.
matrix on that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just looked at how it was cut.
ATI is a jewelry house in Mexico.
Carved.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it is like an artist thing, kind of like.
Well, she said it's a more modern jewelry place.
It is a modern looking ring. Okay. Size 6 started at 40. 10 is a heavy ring. 10 point something grams.
And it's a heavy ring.
And I'll show you how big the stone is. And it's like, I don't know, it doesn't look like it was ever worn, except for it does have wear on the ATI S925 Mexico.
Why is it when guys carry a wallet and put a card in it, it destroys the card? And yet women can carry it
What don't
in
they
a
destroy?
wallet and it never destroys it.
So it's kind of like a modern
She
ring.
said it's a really good
Look,
quality.
every time okay, what is it about putting my elbows on my computer that's doing this, guys? Is it because it's on a box?
Yeah, you're shaking the table a little bit.
No, I'm really not. I am
Well,
shaking.
I mean, when you do that, that's.
Oh yeah, I definitely do. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Jackie.
Well, I carry a wallet when I'm traveling, and it's a man's wallet, but I love it, and it fits right into my back pocket, and I pull my shirt down over it, and I love carrying that when I'm traveling because that way I don't have to fumble for my ID or anything like in an airport or something, and my cards still look brand new. I can't understand why their cards are destroyed.
It has no. They have all the
What are
numbers
you
rubbed
doing?
off. They can't find the phone number to anything. This had some kind of a marking on it at one time, down there where they dropped like a bead of
Oh.
solder at the bottom.
Sherry said she
Like
loves
that,
it,
yeah.
yeah, but it's too small for her. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty sodalite. I love sodalite. I think it's pretty, but
These are native earrings. These are native earrings. I don't know how old they are, but on the one, it's like they put a bead, and they might have done it to leave a marking right there, but it's completely worn off because they both have like a bead of solder right there.
okay, these are native earrings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So start them at 30.
Huh. How do you like that?
Did you do it? Oh, good.
Predictive text
I
got
have
it
to
right
go
in
by
there.
Lori's price because she's not going to put it in twice. Some nights I'm like, Lori, we do this. She's like, well, it would kind of be a problem. Okay, they're 1.5. Roughly, they're right.
On
1.4.
the page. Oops, what day is today?
They were clip on. Okay, that's what I wondered.
April 12th.
They do look like.
12th. Okay, we
So I
started
had
on the
them
12th.
turn it a pair, and they're not.
the 12th.
They're light, Jackie. That part is the heaviest, but they're not going to be heavy on your ears. They're not going to make your earlobe sag. You're not going to have old lady earlobes. Roughly 1.5. Yeah,
I have
And-
old lady earlobes.
9.95, right at an inch wide. I'll tell you what they were. What, just one ways? Because that's all you're going to put on one ear at a time.
There we go. She said they're not heavy.
7.2.
Is the center sterling 2 or a stone?
No, it's all silver.
It's all
So-
sterling.
14.3 together. 7.2 for one of them.
Jeff, are you playing on your phone?
Not a lot of it. It looks like Mayan to me. All the way it's carved into
Oh,
it.
that's pretty. And you said they're not heavy because Jackie said they look.
Well, there's
They look
7.2 grams, not ounces, grams. So that is a quarter of an ounce. Is that right? So yeah,
that's
they're
not.
not. They're not heavy. Yeah, they look Mayan to me. And the only thing that would have been marked here, I'll take the back off and show it.
Oh, Jackie is in at 30.
I think that's why they dropped that piece there. Was they were going to put because there's a
That's
little
the
bit of a
back
marking.
them?
Yeah, this is the back.
Wow, those are made nice.
And that's not a stone. It's all.
Hmm.
I don't think they're the original bags. Well, they could be. Whoever took off the clip-ons, right? because they're just these plastic ones. But I
Oh,
paid
that's
for
right.
$5 myself, and there's probably 1,000,000 in this house. But
A lot
yeah,
of
you
people
can see where they
believe
made a little dot
that's
there
one.
too, and there was like may have been something there at one time, but it's not there anymore. Hey, you called Jackie. Sorry, Jackie.
I'm doing that.
Honey, I need a bracelet, like the natural stone bracelets, probably. Or Christina, do you want turquoise? Oh, here, these are Jackie's, honey. Jackie's like, mail me my stuff, man. She's got some stuff right.
Okay, those are sold to Jackie.
I pick up all of Jackie's stuff.
It's Jackie.
I'll put it in the same place. Thank you, Jackie.
Sorry,
You can have an invoice there.
really loud.
Like I know how much Jackie bears, right? Like Jackie's not close, but her stuff.
Yeah, Aqua said turquoise. She wants turquoise, a ring size 10, earrings, I guess, and she wants bracelets too.
Oh, here's how I find big rings. 30. Honey, I couldn't remember. Don't yell at me.
Oh, and Kirsten said turquoise bracelet.
Okay, let me find one. I had one earlier. Was that turquoise bracelet? Ah, hang on. That was like just fit me perfectly. You know what? I really shouldn't have asked if you wanted something
that
you didn't have.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
A panel bracelet. She does have a story bracelet, don't you?
I do. I have panel. You want me to go to get the panel bracelets here? Let me have Jeff show you something else. Here, hang on.
We get the Jeff back.
Oh, looky here. Oh, that's a mother of pearl. God, that's gorgeous, though. Hang on. Okay, I'll let you show this one, Jeff. It's almost an 8. Mother of pearl. Native. You see what it's marked. See, mother of pearl is another one. It's like Zuni. There's not a damn marking on it. It's. I know it's just split shank, but for some reason you got a triple, right? Okay, I'm gonna go get upstairs and get a bracelet. It's almost an 8.
What?
Started at 40.
40. Got it.
Here, let me show you how long it is.
Got it. There we go.
Size. It's a big ring, and it's got the little leaf on it. Yeah, there was quite a bit of mother of pearl in that box. Okay, the stone is the whole ring is 1.5. Just the stone is 1 1/10.
Got it.
At the widest, it is almost half. Okay, babe.
Oh, everybody's in love with it.
40, I think. Take this from me, honey.
Yeah, I already got it put in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too big for Kirsten. She must have tiny fingers. Do you have tiny fingers? I have
tiny rings here. Okay, hang on.
Fat fingers.
Okay. I should be
I
able
can
to
wear a
find
7 on my wedding ring finger, but if my fingers are hot, it goes up to almost an 8. And it's weird. I'm like, and then like my thumb is smaller than my middle finger, which is really
Okay.
weird.
Now, you didn't have to stop talking, Lauren. I was just getting up. I was just announcing I was standing.
That's is that a top or a dress?
I think it's just a shirt. Did I give that to you?
Pretty.
No. I wonder if I can't find it. Thank you.
I like that. It's pretty. Looks good on you too.
You don't hurry back. I'm selling this squash ball.
And Jeff is
$30.
sporting the nice charcoal gray polo shirt for men.
I think this is a polo shirt.
It is. It's got a collar. That's a polo shirt.
Oh, I thought that was a brand.
No. Well, it is polo, but yeah, you can't touch that for less than $75. Oh, yeah. Kirsten said, yes, a squash for 30. Yeah, right.
And the liquid silver.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kirsten said, Beth, take your time.
As she showed you the frog earrings.
Sleeping outside. Those are frog earrings?
Yeah.
How are they frogs?
Check it out.
Oh, that's right. I know she had that. That is so cute. I love that. Yeah, Right, Jen? I agree. She said he must want to end up 6 feet under if he wants to do that. Exactly. Exactly. He knows. He knows. He's just joking. Y'all may not know this, but Jeff is very funny.
It is a size. Do you know what size this is?
Yeah, it's a almost an 8.
Right, 7 3/4.
So I put almost 8.
7 3/4 to the rest of us.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
Beth, it's 7 and 1 line past a half.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what she usually
Yeah,
said.
he does look serious, but he ain't. No, Jeff's not serious at all. No, he's fun. Pert near, yeah, per near. It's pretty near an 8.
She kind of got upset when I told her I was giving the chicken away.
Yeah. Yeah, she got that. Like if somebody has a big high bid, she goes, yeah, squeezes the chicken. I can't make a chicken sound. I love it when you come across a bin of those really soft chickens that are for dog toys. And if you
Yeah.
put it down in the middle and walk away, and they'll all go, wah, real loud. I done that at a store, and my mom's like, I just want to crawl away. You're embarrassing me. I was like, I don't care. I'd embarrass her anyway. I'd hold up the big, like, multi-pack of Preparation H, and I'd hold it up above my head and go, Mom, isn't this what you were looking for? The big economy pack of Preparation H? She'd just turn and walk away, and I'd just be laughing. I'd be laughing my butt off. And she'd just go, oh my God, and turn and walk away from me. So if you really want to embarrass your parents, pick up the big economy pack, like where there's like 2 or 3 tubes of Preparation H in there. Hold it up real high and say, this is what you were looking for. Yeah. And my,
I,
my mom got used to me.
I don't know how long I'm. Okay, we're fixing to switch to that squash blossom.
Yeah, I think that's past because, yeah, my mom couldn't think of anything to do back at me, but it was hilarious. I just do stuff like that to her all the time. That, or if we were in the card aisle and she was looking for cards, I'd find a card that was just perfect for like Mother's Day or something, and I'd go, here, read this. And she'd go, oh, that's really nice. And I go, good, now I don't have to buy it.
Can't hear you.
I just
She said it
tell
this
her,
way.
there you go. I don't have to buy it now. Oh, that's pretty. Holy cow. Started at $2. No, that is expensive.
I don't even know what the hell it is.
Yeah, I've heard that too, that you put Preparation H by your eyes and it'll shrink the puffiness in your eyes. Never tried it. Yeah, that bracelet's got to start up there. It's probably sterling, it's turquoise, big chunks of turquoise. Everybody's saying, Jeff, do the bracelet, do the bracelet. And it's a
See what
clamp
it says on
with a
it.
safety chain. Oh,
It
it's malachite. Is it
says
malachite? Okay.
sterling
Okay. Sterling.
from Mexico. It's sterling, Mexico.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell it said. It doesn't say anything else. Got a safety chain on it.
Yeah. That automatically tells you it's a better bracelet.
Yeah. Here's the kicker. You see these green rocks?
Yeah.
Check them out real close. Their
Oh my
faces.
God, they're carved. Holy cow. It's carved. Whoa. That is incredible.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it is. That's what I was thinking is it's got to be carved onyx because it's carved.
Here she comes.
Says green onyx. Yep.
That was a good buy. Hell yeah, sold the twist for $2.
I don't think Twist is still here, but that's funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would think
I
that
don't even know if she wants to sell it.
that
Yes.
is probably definitely green onyx, and that is gorgeous with the carved faces.
Twist bid $2 on it.
Did you read the inside?
Yeah, it says Mexico
Those are
Sterling.
mattes. I have them in every color.
I know they
It
got.
started with blue. Carolyn got me a blue bracelet. Move. I found it. Val, are you there?
Hey, I am. Okay, let me out of here.
Get the fuck out of my way, buddy.
Yeah, right, Marche. She knows he didn't sell it. We were opening
Hey!
it, though.
You found my rubber hammer though. Did you sell the thing I did give you yourself? You just left it on the sizer? Why?
What?
The ring?
Oh no, it didn't sell. It passed. It passed.
Oh, it
Nobody
didn't
came
sell it.
in.
Val, are you here? Christina, no. Oh, I thought she was leaving.
Now everybody wanted to know how much you're selling
Val,
that bracelet
I want
for.
you to see. Okay, hang on a second. Get off. Sit down. Val, I want to blow my nose again.
So it's
I'm
called
handing
green
stuff.
onyx.
Your stuff so that it makes it in your box.
Oh yeah, Roman Val's here.
There was a piece that matched the cuff you got.
Ooh,
There
that's
was a cuff
pretty.
that matched the pendant you got. Oh, you know what? I found you a buckle. There's one of the. I don't like to show things through plastic.
Oh, the buckle rings. Yeah, those were pretty.
This was just a. Where's your chicken? Jeff, where's my chicken?
Sold it.
Damn it, Jeff, where's my chicken?
He did not sell it.
I just pocket it
Jackie, look, you're stirring up crap.
now. Well, this
Ooh,
is just
that's
a whole
pretty.
lot of bling. Now you know what some of your gifts are, Val. And they make Jeff
Surprise!
Val stuff in this. Well, it was supposed to be in our last box. And one day I see this across the room and I was like, that was supposed to go to Val. And then I had found this in a thing I was looking at, and she'd bought an abalone cup, and I was like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, what gifts did I send her? Because I knew I sent her gifts.
Yeah, stirring up chicken shit.
Here, that's Val's box. Keep it all together. Where'd you have my chicken at? Your back pocket? Okay.
He was
First,
going to sell it
Christina.
with that towel.
Christina, you may have Jeff test this first, or does it make a damn? It's got a whole lot of patina on it. These will usually test. I know. She's like, get that in my box, man. Get that in my box. I was carrying this down, Christina, because if I couldn't find a cuff for you, will you wear that, Christina?
Oh, that's pretty.
I gotta admit, I like the damn thing because it's so blue. Oh, by the way, after midnight, my sailor comes out. My multiple personality. My sailor comes out. This is just freaking. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Okay, I'll keep it. All right, Christina, this. Oh, you don't like this one either. Yeah,
she
your
didn't
name
want a cuff. She wanted a regular bracelet. That is a regular bracelet, isn't
saw
it?
this. Well, it's not
Yes,
a wide cuff.
yes, he was.
Not a wide cuff, Christina. Okay, I'm gonna let Jeff test it. Test it.
Oh, it's called a mermaid cuff. Okay.
Really. See how it's opal.
You're nuts.
Really? You're that irritable? Okay. That stone is like an opal stone. For your stones and this one, you want this one, Val? It's shell, right? Aren't these shell?
Yeah, it's dyed, usually dyed shell. Yeah, I've got one of those that's orange.
I like shell too.
It's actually like an orangey copper color.
I have these. I think I have more in other colors.
Oh, the
I think
stone on that bracelet was an
That
opal.
was not the stone of the cuff I just handed Jeff. I'm pretty sure. Okay, are we gonna do the
Oh, the carved face bracelet.
It's going to be plated. I didn't know where it came from. That's
What are we
wrong.
doing with this?
This goes in Val's box. Hand me that one. Okay. This is going to be a buy it now. It is going to be plated. I'll clean it, but it looked like it had tarnished. I don't know where it came from. So since it's plated, it may be opal-like, right? So the first one to put in $10, it's yours.
Oh.
Oh,
You don't have to type
oh,
it in.
Val, it's gonna. I'll tell you what. Okay, my wrist is a 6.
What size is it?
6 1/4.
Okay,
It's
Marche got it.
It's gonna go to. It's gonna go as far as you need it to, and because it doesn't have a lot of this on it, it's not gonna bust it to go really small. I mean, you'll be able to go. I wear them. How's that? Okay.
Okay, it went to Marche.
If I can find some more. Babe, will you clean this up for me? Marche, got this
Right
one.
before I go to bed.
Then that means it won't happen.
That means
Go find
right
some
now.
more. These are like laying around. I don't know where they came from.
Whose is it?
Marche, 10. Okay. Christina, well, you want blue. Buy me a turquoise bracelet, please.
She likes an aqua,
Hang
more
on.
of an aqua color.
Right.
That's why her name's Aqua Lover.
Write down Jackie and
She
Val.
loves the
I'm not
aqua
Jackie and
color.
Under that bracelet, write down Jackie and Val. So that when I find another, hell, hand me that one over here. I think those tests are okay for 10. Come to this side. I'm trying to remember. Started at 100. I don't really remember. I want to say it was around 2, but there you go.
Wait a minute. I gotta type this in here.
It just says Sterling, Mexico. I want to say these are older than the eagle flies. Now, I discovered I can't wear anything like this. They were 200, weren't they? Kirsten, it was 2, and I got it from you, didn't I? I think that's where it came from.
Okay. Kirsten's in at 100. That's the carved face.
So, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but she has the people to get what I can't, Okay.
Okay. Wait a minute. See if
Yeah.
anybody
Oh, you
else-
don't want to wait, do you?
Holly wants to know the size.
Forgot about those. Okay.
That's
hang
the
on.
bracelet that Jess sold to you, Twist, for $2.
This
He
is like,
said
wait a minute.
to Beth.
Oh, 53? 53.3? 53.4 grams? Well, of course, it's got onyx stones. Those are onyx, right? Okay, hang on. Size when it opens. Did you ever find Jeff, I need the fan on 1, not 0. Did you ever find me a sewing one, Root, please? Oh. Well, here, let me look at mine.
Oh, the tank? No.
Jeff, there's about 100 in this house. Come on,
but
man.
No shit.
You
Yeah.
need to get one of those
Here, babe, come pull this off my wrist. Even my arm is
measured
smaller.
bracelets.
Damn it. Those sandcasts are like, bitch. Okay, now. Oh, yeah. There.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's way too big.
So it's gonna be like a 7.5, 8, maybe.
Let's see. Let me get this shut. Okay. No, I'm gonna go with this. It's gonna go to a 7. I'm a 6.5 because I have this bone that healed wrong, so that's gonna go to an 8. They probably have it. It probably has a universal size here. I'd like to. There you go. Probably has. It might go to. Well, it might go to an 8. There. I don't know.
Yeah, I would say 7.5 to be safe.
My wrist is because of the bone. They're like where's the damn tape measure. Seriously, why don't we have one?
You need like a
I have
Perfectly round.
I need a
sewing one that's.
no, Jeff. The cones do not measure these.
Oh, it's a starting bid of 100, and we've got Kirsten in at 100.
CJ.
Hi, CJ.
Let's welcome in. My email turned upside down, and if anybody emailed me lately, but CJ, for some reason, like I had a bunch of emails from you at the top. It was like, I don't know, it was like it was going by dates or something. I don't know. Okay, that's got to be every bit. Jeff, are you gonna try to measure this? Yeah, CJ's channel. If is Jody still here? You don't mind dropping CJ's Y'all probably know him though. CJ's has a big channel.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
he's in at 150.
He's also
There
got
he is.
he's got the chicken too.
Okay, so we're looking for 160 now, I guess.
That's where I came up with the chicken. And Kirsten's where I came up with the wand. And then I don't ever do any
Oh,
of it.
that's right.
No,
Oh,
don't
you
eat your
can't see CJ? Huh. One of you has got one of the other one blocked. Could
that
be
happens on
accident.
accident.
Yeah, it does. I've had people. Okay, Kirsten's out.
I
Thank
didn't
you,
know. I had
Kirsten.
somebody that I would never blocked.
Yeah, I've
The
had
measurement
that
on it,
happen to me, and
CJ, I'm
I'm
going to
like,
say it goes to an
what?
8 though, because that that part of my arm would be an 8. I think you got to hold the button down. My lupus is flared up. So here, babe, shut this for me. I'm not strong enough.
You had me blocked.
No, I had somebody I would never blocked.
Yeah, I've had that
costume
happen to me
jeweler.
before.
Costume
too.
jeweler, Kirsten.
Okay, it is sold
Call
to
him.
CJ for 150.
Oh, there. I just had the chain in the way. My
What do
bad.
you want?
I want him to see it. Well, if he wanted the measurements. Thank you, CJ. You got it.
Congratulations, that is gorgeous, CJ.
Old Mexican.
The
You want me to play it?
pieces
No.
are just amazing.
That's costume jeweler is yeah, I'm used to calling him CJ. So, but the costume jeweler, his channel is huge. So,
Yeah.
yeah, good luck in there because
Yeah. Yeah, that what I'm saying is he could have accidentally blocked you, or it just could have been like
well, I've done it when I'm in other people's lives. I try to tell you. Thank you, CJ. Are you? Do you want me to mail it to home or vacation? Tama, he has a vacation home where we're from. If you don't mind me saying, CJ, here, let me tell everybody where your vacation house is. Just the state.
he's in Florida.
Okay, you're home.
Or I guess he wants to mail it to Florida.
Okay. Now this one looks older than dirt, right? But you know what?
Oh wow.
Okay, so
Great.
tell me about this. One of you who knows, because I bought it as Dragon's Breath, right?
Right.
But look, again, I'm not seeing. But you know what? I think I Google lensed it, and it still said Dragon's Breath. And old as hell. I've never noticed those little stones in there. Look at that. They have little bitty diamond stones in there. Diamond-like, probably. Diamond-esque.
Diamond L's.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
she said it's
Yeah.
not Dragon's Breath, it's just Art Glass Vintage.
And it's not the only one I've had. And there's another one back behind me that's like the pink, right? Look at the little. Look at that. Watch. I'll hold it there forever.
Huh, I changed the name.
Yeah, I have had. I don't know how many of these. Right? I'll buy them in everybody's live, but they're different color stones. There's green, silver, blue, red. Did Jody leave? Do I need to make somebody else green so they can drop?
I think we had
Green? I think Jody may have left.
Dorinda, but she's not
Where is Dorinda? Can you drop
no, I haven't seen Dorinda.
CJ's link, please?
Yeah, as soon as you tell me what the start is on that.
Oh, 100. Started at 100.
Okay, gotcha. Hang on.
Now, if y'all want me to test it, I don't like to test old stuff. I know this part was just magnetic because it hit on my computer right there. But that's not because a magnet goes in it. I'm sorry, Val. Here. That's why I laid it there. Okay. The rest of it's not magnetic. Not even the part that goes into it. I don't know if there's like a magnet in there. Let me lay it down here. I want to say they're silver, but I don't know. Mershade, can I make you blue? Is she saying?
I just dropped his link. That's CJ's link right there.
Okay, got it.
They're higher end costume jewelry. That's what she said. Higher end.
Where
It
is
looks like a navy.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Silver.
Is it not silver, Kirsten? I have to test it so we know what it looks like. Well, you know, I believe anything, don't I? Okay, totally.
What's the length on it?
Okay, it's going to be, if you don't count where it goes in, you know what I'm talking about, the latch.
Right.
it's going to be 6 3/4.
Oh, okay. So it's a 6 3/4
If you
inch
if you
bracelet.
count right, let me hang on. Can't you do these on the cone?
Yeah, you should be able to after,
Yeah.
after it's latched.
These
Kirsten said it's not silver.
we don't have the. Well, the rest of it was not okay. This I think is coneable. It's coneable, right?
Yeah. Oh, you do have a cone.
Yeah,
Yeah, it drops to 6
you just can't
3/4.
cone a cuff. A cuff will not sit on here straight, right? So the
Um,
band is like a 6 3/4 to 7, maybe.
oh, you're welcome, CJ.
Bear with me, guys.
Yeah.
Here, allergies are bad, and I don't want to blow on the screen.
There's Kib.
Okay, I don't know why I'm Kim, guys. Every time I'm like Kim, you know what? I didn't even call her to come on with me because she always goes, "No, I don't feel like it." And then she comes on, so I thought, well, I'll just wait for her to show up tonight. Okay, so this would be. I bought it as silver.
That's easier for people to know who it is. All right, there. I added your name to it.
Crazy that I remember it. Okay, so started at 50 because I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness! Happy
Oh my goodness.
birthday!
Your 50th? Wow.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Okay, yeah, we need Kim to come sing happy birthday. See if you can get a hold of her, Lori.
You
She's
are
still up.
half
doesn't
a
sleep.
century old.
She hangs by her feet at
Dang.
night. Okay, started at 50
Oh,
because we don't know. We don't know shit about it.
vintage art glass
Yeah,
bracelet.
I think it's that this is when they would try to make it. It doesn't matter.
Okay, good.
Hey,
Gotcha.
call it CJ.
I still remember when I was little, my brother going, I am a quarter of a century old when he turned 25.
Honey,
And I always thought that was so funny. And then when I turned 25, I went around singing it just like my brother did.
we got to find something for.
Now you're half the century. It makes it sound like you're way older.
It says costume jeweler is why y'all aren't seeing it. CJ's.
Oh, you can't see. Why can't people see
the costume jeweler?
It's
because I'm calling him CJ, and it's the costume jeweler. 50. You got it, CJ.
Yeah. CJ, it's a start bid of 50.
No, I just ended it.
50. Okay, CJ, did you want that?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't put 50 in, so.
Oh, I thought he did.
Oh, wow. No. She has a big torque necklace like that and earrings. Sherry does.
Yeah.
Call this.
I don't know. What should we call it? Call it Dragon Breath. That's what I know it as, but it's the
being invisible. Okay, CJ, did you want that bracelet? It'd be 50.
There you go, Lori. I know you put it in.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Okay.
I put in 50.
Yeah.
I think I did. Did I put
you
in
got
50?
it. Yeah, and then I just ended it. Okay.
I did.
So CJ, for your birthday.
So do you want it?
I mean, there's nothing you can't have, right? There's nothing that CJ can't have.
Did he want the bracelet then for 50?
Wait. Man, CJ, I don't know. 11 and a half ring? CJ? 11 and a half ring?
You turned 50 today. Did you want the bracelet for 50 then?
I doubt you're even on 11 and a half, are you? I could probably find you a cool. I do. I know where. If I only knew where they were.
It's K names.
I have a Harley Davidson ring. I want to say it's an 8.
Okay, yeah.
11 and a half or an 8.
He does want that bracelet for 50. Yes. Okay.
This ring I'm throwing in.
It's an 11 and a half moonstone.
And it's a whole lot of flash.
Yeah, that is a lot of flash.
Jeff, don't start yawning. It's not time.
I'm not starting. I've been yawning for an hour.
Hey, Jeff, no yawning at the auction.
I don't know where the Harley Davidson one is, but you tell me if you want this one or the Harley one. Okay, you got it. You got it. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. And happy birthday. Put a happy birthday note with that to CJ. Handwritten, honey. And on this side, hand me those 2 bracelets. Right here. Come over to this side.
Congratulations, CJ, and I hope you have a
Yes, thank you for coming
wonderful
in, CJ. I
birthday.
appreciate it. Look right there. Look on top of the necklace display. There's
Of course,
two.
I was turning 50 again. I'll be turning 60 this year. Ah,
I was turning 50 again.
I don't think I'd want to go to 50
CJ has came in.
It'll
I
be
tell you, the first time he
weird.
came in, somebody actually, I don't know if you even knew that, somebody put that on my tab at a flea market
Hey, Harry.
that we were taking stuff for each other up to the counter. And then I found out she was just a thief, right? Long story short, after going to Canton, Texas and everything, all this stuff, then I found out she's just a thief. And when we got back to my house, she kept saying, "Who bought that?" And it was a biscuit jar. And she kept saying, "Who bought that?" And I was thinking, I don't know. It's been 2 years, CJ, a little over 2 years. And, but then I, at the, like it, you know, here.
Yeah,
about
Valerie, she does.
at some point,
Oh, good night, Aqua.
hey, I'll look for you a bracelet. Oh, here, Christina, here. I'm going to see if this, I'm going to throw this in your box, Christina, because this was my go-to if I couldn't find you something. Dare to
Oh,
Believe
that's
tomorrow.
pretty.
I love these, and I've had to take them off my arm. It's just costume, but I've had to take them off my arm.
Very pretty.
It should go to your size. It has two, so put this in Christina's box.
Wow.
Aqua
CJ
Christina.
said he doesn't think he's known you for 2 years.
You have, yeah, you have, because you
Holy
bought you
cow.
came in and you bought the biscuit jar, and like I said, I got stuck with it, right? And I don't know. I think I started at 25, and you came in and offered 50, and that was the end of it. And it was a milk white biscuit jar. But like I said, it wasn't something that I would have bought. But anyway, she was about to take it. She was like, "I don't know who got that. Is that mine or yours?" Like I said, she was taking stuff up to the counter and then telling him to put it on my tab because he was picking it all up before we got home, and it was all going to be here at the house. So things were going to get confused. And I went, "Wait, my receipt's in my purse," and I got it out, and sure enough, that thing was on my receipt. And I was like, "But I don't remember buying it." And and this
Wow.
real disappointed look, right? "Oh, Tama,
You're not a con, Tama. More
did.
like a piece of shit
You did.
move.
You did, and you liked it. Yeah, it went to your vacation house. I remember that. You were in your, that would have been in April, possibly May.
Oh, he's confused.
Oh, it's been 2 years.
Oh, yeah. That you know.
That was the first time. That was the
That
first time.
happens after you turn 50, dude.
I think it was me and
I'm
friends.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Welcome to.
Yeah, I wish I was turning 50 again
Why
because
did I
I'm
come in?
raising an 8-year-old. He'll be
What-
9 in June.
No, why did I come in here?
Holy cow.
you did.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I got stuck with it. So you saved my ass on that one.
Yeah, I don't think the person asked is what I'm saying, Tama. She just put it on Beth's tab.
Oh,
Which is
right. Like we were in the flea market. Right? We're in a hurry because we were on our way to Texas.
Dick move.
And she took me for a few thousand. It wasn't no little bit. Like didn't pay.
Is that the one that stole your
I'd let her
shoes?
make. One's Moonstone, one's Lab. First two to put in $10.
Oh my God, those are gorgeous.
Some of these test silver. Apparently, some don't.
Yeah, like that is such a dick move to do that to somebody. That's like I would never.
Free
never do
vacation.
that.
They didn't
Even
pay
if I
their part of
didn't
the
like the
vacation.
person. Okay, Holly coming first, then Roman Val. So
Holly
which
and
one,
Val.
Holly?
Holly, which one? God dang. I can't get them all. Let me see. Let me make the labradorite flash. Let me make the moonstone flash. Let me see. I don't have any light on me. There you go. I got to get in the light. Harry, you know what? I thought I said hi to you in my
Yeah,
head.
right, Harry.
I can't get them to. I know they flash. I just can't get them on.
Yeah, CJ, you did. You saved her biscuits on a biscuit jar.
You did on a biscuit jar. I know. It was kind of funny because I was like, "What the hell am I gonna do with that?"
Good night, Jody.
Hey, good night, Jody. Thanks
Thank
for
you,
coming.
Jody,
Thanks
for
for
your
dropping
help.
links.
Holly wants both, but
Okay.
was it
Holly, both.
was that an option? Okay, both bracelets.
Yeah, Val knows I've got more.
Okay.
Val doesn't panic. Happy birthday, CJ. And remember to
I hope you have a wonderful time
birthday
today.
box. A bag. Something with it too. Okay. I'm just glad I had a big ring. Okay,
Oh, yeah. You have a great birthday, CJ,
he will.
and have a wonderful day. I just hope you really enjoy it.
Y'all want to see the squash blossom?
Jody said one is fine, but
Nobody
we've already
said
got you down for both, Jody or
that's
Holly.
okay.
No,
I'll
no,
have one.
I'm looking
Val
at
doesn't
Jody.
want it. Yeah, Val
Good night,
doesn't want it.
Jody. Thanks for your help tonight, Jody. I really
Val's
appreciate
been
it.
here since I've been here the whole time. Val has. She already probably has some of those. So she's like, I just watch. Beth will go
Well,
to the
she's
basement.
got more, Holly, so don't worry about it. Just I've already got you down for both. Don't worry about it.
Okay, tell me what y'all want to see because I don't want to. Like I
Yeah,
know
it is.
I'm dragging my ass.
Yeah. I just
So,
hope you have a wonderful,
like, give
wonderful
me
day.
I know Christina wanted a 10. I'm going to find that like in private. Oh, here's a little one.
And he
Here's a
said,
6.
"Thank you, Beth."
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be 61 in May. You enjoy that 50.
Yeah.
You enjoy that
I
50.
said I'll be 60 in September, but
Good
it's
until
like
about
raising an
squash.
almost 9-year-old boy. It's rough. I wish I was turning 50 again. It'd be easier, but holy cow.
I did good until about
He's a good kid, though.
56.
Really a great kid. He's my grandson, but we're
Okay.
raising him.
Kirsten, Mexico, TO-M, maybe, and then 95 below it.
Thank you, CJ.
Like it's marked TO dash. I think that's an N or an M, but it's not Tom. There's a dash between it. I could go at Jeff Lupit, Mexico on the other side. Okay, but we're doing a squash, right? So what y'all want to see? Yeah, I know. I was great until at 57. Then everything went to hell in a handbasket. Okay, where is the squash blossom, babe?
I sold it.
I need this. I want to
You
show.
did not. He did not. Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah,
Is that just a chain? That is really pretty.
no, that's just little
Oh my
pearls.
gosh, are those silver or are those pearls?
Yeah, they're silver. They're native pearls.
Oh, wow.
I tell you what, though, I finally got a couple of enhancers, so I think I can put something on it. Finally, I can't get to the market. You know what? I have to
Oh,
wipe my
that's
camera
pretty.
off a lot. I don't know if it's the camera or my shaky self or what.
At least you didn't lick it like Kim does.
She wonders why nothing works. She's watching. She probably just texted my phone. My phone just went off. See if that was Kimja. Probably saying, "Send me the code."
Yeah.
I know she hasn't texted. I did send her
Alrighty.
I shared you out, so and Kim sent me a thumbs up. Yeah, are you selling that pearl thing? Is that the pearl or is that the squash blossom?
Well, this is a squash blossom.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Hey, Dana. Yeah. Okay. If I remember right, it's going to be like 150. It might have been 200. And they're not even big pearls, but that's just what they cost. I want to say it's sun rays on the, I don't remember what the cones are marked. If somebody wants it, just put in 150. I want to say it was 150 or 2.
Just put 150.
I will have to read the cones. Maybe they say sterling is what they say. And it is going to be silver. That might be what the cones say is sterling. Yeah. And a little bit of wear on it. You want to know the weight of it? That would be, I have to put it in something. And
she said, Valerie said we can't see the whole necklace. So
this, if anybody needs this, it's 150. I'll tell you how long it is.
Oh, I thought that was
the native
blossom you were saying for the.
It is bench beads. No, well, because before I ever showed this, no, before I ever showed the squash. Sorry, where's my
necklace?
I don't remember. Before I ever showed the squash, Dana asked if this was for sale. Hang on, my arm's naked.
Hang on.
Where? Oh, God, dang. My wrist is swollen. Jeff, where's my phone?
There, got it. I changed it. Okay, sorry.
Damn. Here, make that bigger. I never have to make that bigger. It won't be short because, no, it's going to be, okay, we got a loop in it. I'm already at 22. It's probably going to be 22. That's my guess. Thank you, Merche. I feel like everything's just like, I feel like I'm a nightmare tonight here. And then you got to put, oh, really? Now squeeze it back down.
Yeah, bench beads. It is
This
bench
man,
beads.
yeah, it is bench beads. It is native bench beads.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm not sure, y'all know, because I'll say I'm not sure.
Dana, did you take a nap?
It's 24.
You were here
Oh,
earlier.
wait, I'm saying that when I'm not even, I don't even have it all the way measured. I'm at the end of 12 is why. Honey, measure this damn thing, please. Why can't you find one of the thingies?
What's the weight on it?
Okay, hang on just 1 second, Dana. Let me get the link. Okay, get the, you have to do it without the kink. Okay.
All the way to the end.
Yeah, total length.
Yeah, I think they're just called native pearls, right? But they're
And
not
you-
really. They're not really the bench beads where you see the.
That's pearls. Those aren't those aren't bench beads. Those are pearls.
Okay.
I
yeah.
don't like bench beads. The only reason I have bench beads is if they came with something that I didn't have a choice of, right? I need my scales. What are the other thing I was looking for?
Well,
Oh my gosh,
level 4
Harry,
inch,
that's an
probably 23
amazing.
inches.
Where is
Yeah.
Carrie?
Hear me?
What?
It's 20
I don't know.
toes.
So there's 24, 23.
Native desert beads. Okay, native desert beads. That makes sense.
Look, if they're bench beads, there's a line in them. They're split in two, right? Good
Right.
God, I've got to fix my hands tomorrow, guys. There, I have the hands of a 5-year-old without nails. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even why I'm looking. I mean, I know that.
Okay, Dana is in at 150. Any other? Oh, that was a buy it now. Okay, wait a minute. Sorry, I forgot it was a buy it now.
Oh, hang on, I gotta tear this. You got it, Dana. I know there's silver. I mean, I know there's nothing about it.
That was sold to Dana.
Okay, how do I tear this, babe?
Okay, got it.
Do I start over or tear it right now and then put the bees in? Do I tear now?
Yeah, 0. Go ahead. You go 0.
No, it's
Oh,
15.
I'm sorry, Val. You were just right behind. She said, "Have you seen a doctor for these new symptoms?" I may have missed
I
some.
got tomorrow.
Monday. Not tomorrow.
Oh, Monday. Sorry. Is it 16? Okay.
Yeah.
Val, I already called them to Dana, but I will find. There's more here, Val. If you like that, there's more here, Val. But I called them to Dana. Okay, here. I'm gonna get them out of the screen. Okay, here, Val. Baby, Dana. Anybody want a cuff? I feel bad about
wow. In New Mexico, the machine-made beads are called oxy beads. Huh. Oh,
No, those aren't machine made.
Val said pass. Okay.
Those weren't machine made.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm not sure, I'll say so. If I don't know where something came from, I'll tell you. But if I know, then I know. Then I say, Val, I know what you want. Here, I'm going to show you something in a minute. Okay. Val likes it with silver. Okay. This one,
Now I can type
I
squash.
don't think there's any more. Yeah, there is markings on the end of the. This one is an easier one to wear, right? It's not.
Okay.
Aw.
And it will start at what?
It's going to start at 300. It says sterling on the end and like a little square they made. I don't see
Oh, yeah. Some of them are
any.
huge.
Yeah, I know. If anybody was waiting on the Larimar, Carolyn got that. Okay, I'll have Jeff. I want to say, okay, I a lot of times see bench beads and then I'll see pearls. Let me look at this.
Yeah, and
Okay.
because it's not as
It
heavy, it's
has
not as pricey. Because squash blossom necklaces
no. I've
go
started.
for
Didn't I do them all? Start them all
$5.
at 300. I thought I started them all at 300.
Yeah, but
There is a
that's
divide.
really low
Oh, I
considering what
know.
I've
I
seen
know.
squash blossom go for.
I know.
Like I've seen them start at $1,000, easy,
Oh no, way
easy.
more than that. Oh my God,
Oh
that first
yeah,
one I sold, that Carol Felly,
I mean in auctions I've seen them start at over
coral and
1,000.
turquoise, Carol Felly, and I sold it for 600. Yeah, I think these are all bench beads. I think they all have a line on them, and then they have
Oh, go back to
8
sleep, little
squashes
girl.
with turquoise. Oh, did she wake up from her drugging?
No, she's just looking at
But
me.
this was
She's
one
still
I
laying
debated on
down.
keeping because I knew that I could wear this one without.
She
Okay,
wakes up
put the
off and on
measurements
through the
on
night.
this, and the stuff when I shove this kind of stuff, and I know it came out of the boxes that came out of Missouri from the people, the old couple who were selling off their 50 years of collecting stuff. So you're double chained up past the squashes, then it goes to the single chain. Hang on, I'll get the weight on it too. Now you ready? This is that thing I have to deal with. My language is gone. Don't tell me. Don't say it, Lori. Lori's like, Lori will tell me. I swear to God, she'll tell me.
I'm not.
So she just can't help it. Holy shit. Wow. I mean, I know this like the back of my hand. Fine. What the hell is this called?
That's a not.
Nausea. Thank you. Shit. I'm surprised you knew, though. Okay. It is
Oh well, see, I wouldn't have remembered that. I knew what
one
you
and a
called it.
quarter or one and a third
Oh, Kirsten
by
said it
one
in
and
the
a half.
chat. It's a
By one
nausea.
and a half. I know. I know. I know a nausea.
Oh, and so did Jim
I have to
B.
explain nauseas. And then, like, so they have the.
I remember you had the one that had the people on it.
Yeah,
Like
that's the one Carolyn
the
got.
rainbow.
It
Oh
did.
my gosh,
It
that
had
was
the.
so cool.
Oh my God, that was about a $6,000 one too.
Yeah.
Because of
And
those
it
people.
felt
It
like
had the rainbow. It had the rainbow people
rainbow,
on the
right?
nausea.
Rainbow
On
people.
the end of it, it had the rain. It had the rainbow guy in the house. Did
Yeah.
Ken text
And
me?
that's what they called it, a rainbow man. Rainbow man. That was it.
Okay. Oh wait. You want the measurements, anything like that, besides the nausea? I mean, I don't know honestly why weight or anything. These, I don't think that's what. Do you really need that to sell it?
She woke up, yawned,
Even
took
though
a
they're
stretch,
bitch
and went back to
bees,
sleep.
they feel heavy. That's the only reason I was going to do the weight on it.
Oh, doing the weight.
I need a little cup. Okay, then Tara. I'm learning how to weigh shit on a scales with something else. It has to be
A niche, huh?
okay. I knew it was a heavy one. 76.8, but I'm not sure everything's in there. It fell out. So 76.9. So almost 77 grams. And
Oh
it's not
wow.
going to be much stone. There's your stone. And there are people who look at this and they know. I don't. I've got a bag of Roystone.
Well,
I've got a bag of Roystone
right.
cabochons cut and priced from the 70s that came from another collector. One
So
day
you
I'll
also got stones going up each side too, though, right?
right. Yeah, but they're not going to add that much weight.
No.
Is what I mean. I mean, look right there. They float on top of the bees.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, I'll put it on. Honey, put this on me. This was one that I knew wouldn't catch my hair bad. Or I've got my, hang on, I've got my, hang on, what did I need to sell to you?
Hmm.
She
It
put that.
was almost 78 grams.
No, Dana's was like
It was
15 or 16.
77.8.
This one was.
Oh, on
But
the one she got. Okay,
yeah,
I'm
it was
sorry. I
like
misread
15
it.
point something. They weren't real heavy. That's what I'm saying. Well, these are also bigger beads too,
Yeah.
but they're also double. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, here. Yeah, it was 15 point something. I can redo it, or I can have Jeff redo it. Here. Hang on. Let me lift my hair up. Okay, hang on.
I'm hanging.
No, you're not holding it where it's not getting in my damn
I'm
hair.
holding it.
Okay, there.
There.
Yeah. Well, you have to get past this stuff, right?
Yeah.
I guess you get a chip clip and do it yourself. Don't ask your husband to hold your hair up because he's just going to drop it. There you go.
Yeah.
Hang on. I know, because you're really not buying them for that. I mean, because you wouldn't want to ever melt it, right?
Oh,
That's
God,
not
no.
something you want to do. Yeah.
You destroy the value and go down
Okay.
to silver value.
Right.
Whereas, like, a squash blossom's worth way more than a melt
Right.
value.
Yeah, the work on it. I mean, well, even on some, I mean,
Val's in at 3.
Val, I knew you were probably lagging. Honey, this is Val's. Take it off me because I don't want to mess around and they have to be laid a certain way. When I store things,
Anybody else is coming in.
nothing can be flipped under. You got it, Val. Nothing can be flipped under. Nothing can be bent up. Jeff, come on, hook this. Because you got to lay it out flat. Thank you, Val. I'm glad you got it, hon.
I don't see anybody else coming in, so it's going to Val.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, if you get past your hair, you're good.
There we go. Oh, an everyday squash.
That's the biggest sign, I think, right there. As you can tell. Procrastinating, debating. Yeah. Well, one thing's for sure, Val, and you know you can always get your money back out of those. That should easily go for $1,000.
More
I mean,
than
I think all of them are anymore. Pretty much, you don't really see
double
them.
your money on that.
Yeah, pretty much you don't see them for under that much. Okay, now the stones on this, which are little, I don't know how they make them. I thought they were little rubber doodads. Turquoise, and I don't know, probably it could have held. This is a brown. It could be fire agate. It could be anything. It could be petrified, whatever. That petrified agate. It could be. It doesn't look like tiger's eye. I don't know what the brown stone is. Name some more brown stones. Jasper.
Could be jasper. Yeah.
Turquoise and something. Well, it kind of has a little bit of shine to it, but not like. Oh, let's get the weight on this. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. There's your sun marking.
Oh, and it's got liquid.
Oh, Jeff, you got to do the length. Here. Oh, by the way, I didn't show the 10-strand turquoise chunk. This one is, I forgot to count them. $10. Maybe I did count them. Yeah, there's 10 strands, and they have, let me show them up close, and I'll have Jeff measure it.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. I had this thing with
gorgeous.
Liquid silver. And Val, I remember. That was one of the first things you asked me for 3 years ago. And I was like, I'm not sure if I'm ready to sell liquid silver. I'm not sure. And actually, I couldn't find it for the longest. Okay, there's a marking underneath that sun ray. Oh, it just says sterling. Which, duh. Okay. Length on this, baby. Come measure it. This is all the stuff I know we should do before. Like, we have goals to be like Kirsten and Michael, or Jen and John, or name some more couples.
Frickin' frack. Ricky and Lucy. Ricky and Lucy.
Oh, Kirsten. I forgot.
Let her be in the shower.
I've got to find the ring. I scared me. You need the ruler? Oh man, I don't know what to do with it.
stick of it.
Yeah.
There you go, Mickey and Minnie.
Let me
CJ said
screw
Mickey
up.
and Minnie. You're on the right
You're
track.
fucking kidding me. This idiot.
Eminem.
It will come out now. Really?
B&J. I don't know. I haven't seen her. Oh, good night, Kitty. Glad you were here.
Hey, Kitty. Thanks for coming home.
Twist
Did you
said
get my email, Kitty?
Blue Rose lady. I was like, I don't know where she is. I haven't seen her tonight.
Email me if I miss that, Kitty, because I may miss it. My email was turned upside down. It was weird. It was like every text I ever sent my computer or my email was, oh, look.
There you go. Thing one and thing two.
See that?
Good one.
Oh, that cracks me up. Where is Dorinda? Yeah.
I don't know.
Because I may not catch it.
You know what? I haven't seen her in.
I wonder if she was in the email. I know I have y'all blind copy, so.
I haven't seen her in the other chats either. Somebody said Tom and Jerry.
Damn, right here.
That's a good one. Stan
He
and
did
Ollie.
have it. There, Kirsten.
Oh wow.
Kirsten's it's 18 drop, 18-inch drop, and then how much down to here?
Down to where?
Down to the very bottom.
Oh,
The drop is here. That goes.
Right.
Goes on your neck. Okay, so it's. I don't know if I can use this hand.
close to 12.
18 drop. No,
Yeah.
18 drop. You're at 9.
Right.
And then down. Oh, close to 12 on there. 22 total. Okay, so right. And well, then you got curve in it, so it could be 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
So start that at what?
Started at 100. Let me put the weight on it for you.
My last
Beautiful.
You will not be going anywhere, Jeff. It is Saturday night, and you're gonna quit. I found the whole ring.
It's Sunday morning.
You're gonna quit acting like an old man.
Whatever.
Michael sits over and keeps Kirsten upbeat and going.
And I did too.
Yeah,
Jeff,
he
get a
actually
cup of
does what
coffee.
he does, and he types it in.
Yeah, it is pretty. I agree.
Yeah,
710.
like I said, I don't know what the stones are, except for the turquoise, of course. And then those other
They're
ones would be
like almost like we call that like a root beer color.
yeah. Well, but there's two different ones of it. There's a light and a darker. Oh, there's no
Yeah.
silver balls.
It
Oh, I
almost
just
looks like
got little
cognac.
silver balls.
Hey, you should blacklight that. That could be amber.
Oh, you know what? I thought about
Could be
that
like that
earlier.
cognac
I
amber,
don't think so.
because it varies in color.
Yeah. No, it's not.
It's not amber. Okay.
No, but it did give me some light. If anything, it looks like wood to me. So whatever looks like wood, which I know there's.
But you could
What's
see
that
through
one?
it.
What's that one that is like wood? It's petrified. It could be wood. Oh, there's another one though. What is it, guys? It like looks like wood.
Shell?
No, it's not shell. It's
No,
no.
it couldn't be shell. Not that. It's like a brown. It varies in browns colors.
It's got the sun
Shell.
marking. It's
Kirsten
definitely
said
native.
Heshy shell.
No.
Yeah, no kidding. Root beer candy. Doesn't that sound good?
You can feel them. To me, I would have said they were plastic. Oh, hang on.
I used to love those old barrels you got. The old root beer barrels.
Like any candy. You know what? My weight keeps changing on this thing right here. It weighs 16 now.
It's so clear though. Would it be brown shell? I don't think so, because you can
29.
see through it.
So an ounce. But like I said, that's not why you're. It's 10 strand. You're not buying it for that, of course. Then we got a hope ring. I don't know, Twist. I've been hungry. Like, I thought you left. I thought you snuck off. I've been hungry like crazy. You haven't even fed me dinner, honey.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm like
That is very
not
pretty.
able to get full.
Isn't that what they call that liquid silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
And like I said, and if you could put an enhancer on them, but this one, I guess you could put an enhancer on it, but I don't relate liquid silver to Haitian shells at all. This was in the native stuff anyway. If it's in the native box, it's native. The box said so.
It could be that, like, what do they call it? That there's like a
Hey,
Nancy's in at 100.
nobody else, so call her down.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Harry, did you hear how much a pizza was nowadays? So Jeff comes home the other day with just a ham and cheese sandwich. And then he tells a story on why. Oh yeah, it's vintage. Everything in the box. It was two old people. And they had been collecting for like 40 or 50 years. They may have had a like an outpost kind of business. I don't remember. There's a couple of people who I know that like collect this stuff. Okay,
Congratulations, Nancy. That's really pretty.
got it. Yeah, baby, put this in a you are putting everything in a plastic bag, aren't you, Nancy? Nancy, would you give me your last initial so I can put it on there because there's another Nancy.
Oh,
This-
yeah. Nancy Smith is the other one. Hopefully,
Yeah.
your last
That's
initial
right,
is
huh?
not. Hey,
Hey, listen.
Lucinda.
Good to see you, hon.
Hopefully, it's not an S. If you could
Okay.
just put your initial of your last name, that'd be great, Nancy. Thank you.
This one.
100. Nancy, and let me see what her last name is. Just the initial, though. Did you get Holly earlier? And then find me some more of those. Just walk around the house and you'll pick those
W.
places up. W. Nancy W. Got it. Thank you, Nancy.
That's so much better than having to put another S.
Oh, these earrings. Here, I keep forgetting.
Hopefully her last name's not Swanson or something. We got another Nancy S.
And like the Mexican stuff is not coming out of the box. The reason it's mixed in is because I've had it all out sorted or whatever. Okay, babe, you're going to have to use the. No, I can't read this.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we've got a Nancy Smith that comes in. So that'd be
She uses her whole name, or I wouldn't.
she said that was her maiden name though.
Oh, you know what? These are JM. Whoever the native is, it's JM. He was on something earlier. What was he on? What was there a JM on? That ring. The ring that was broke. Gina, remind me to get with you. I hope I'm still feeling good by Thursday.
Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Nancy Smith is my
It's
maiden name.
JM and Sterling, I believe. Tell me, honey, make sure. I'm sure though.
My maiden
I'm gonna
name
go with
was.
it.
Oh, that's what Jeff called those the frog earrings.
Oh, because they're on the frog. Okay.
They're from the frog, right.
Okay.
So
They're
those
not obviously these are not big enough for me, right? They're not my size. They're probably 1/4 inch.
they're real stones though, right?
Yeah, they're native. They're marked JM and Sterling, and yeah, they're gonna be real stones.
Okay.
And laid.
Carolyn cannot make it.
She's been listening to me.
No, she said she's sick.
Call her Dick.
So she's
She heard me.
somewhere.
Okay, it's over 2/3. I mean, over 1/3, or it might be dead on 1/3. If Jeff would come do it, we would know.
Okay.
They're one. Does that tell the size? 1/3 right there. Does that help?
No,
1/3.
those don't do thirds.
Why doesn't it?
Give that to me
That's 1/3.
because it's in eighths, it's in fourths.
Yeah,
it's
but
in
I know where the
16ths,
1/3
it's
is.
in-
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
How big the hoops are?
How far across?
Well,
5/8 inch.
1 and
top
5/8 or 5/8.
that's my hair back there. Yeah, this is your sign of Native American right there. Straight as a string, but catches in everything.
You know what's weird is
5/8 inch outside is almost 3/4.
Oh, 3/4. What was I trying to say? What was I saying? Larry? Oh, that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say 3/4.
yeah.
Well, it wasn't coming out right, was it? I was
No.
trying to say 3/4.
You were saying thirds.
Did y'all hear him? Did y'all get it?
yeah.
You twist. I didn't get to roll it out of my eyes.
Yeah, 1/3 of something. There you
Okay,
go. That's
you
right.
read the markings on it. I wanted you to make sure. I'll let Jeff take one and get the markings. Oh, this one has a gold back and a silver back. I didn't look at them, but they're definitely not native to it because one's gold, one's silver.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
go read the
Somebody
inside of
should
that.
have changed it.
This one might be easier to read though. Okay.
The backings you can never go off of on earrings because a lot of people
Turquoise,
lose them or
onyx.
something.
That yellow looks like it could be amber, Lori. How would you know? It's so damn small. I don't know if it's glowing or not.
Emerald glow.
Carnelian, onyx. I don't know what it is. It does not glow like amber. If it is, I'm not catching it. So I know it could be yellow onyx.
Yeah, Twist, we should
Okay.
be on the metric.
Native mark. I know. I need to go back and do it.
What?
Ever since I had my third stroke, and who knows how many TIAs, I'm like lucky to. It's a JM in sterling. This one
I
might be.
do too, Dana. That's what I do with all
You
my
want to look at this
earrings.
one? It might be easier.
Because that way it doesn't
Yeah.
come loose. If I use the metal ones, they'll come loose, and I have to keep pushing them back together.
Where's my magnifier?
So I always use the
Look at this
silicone backs.
It's easier than the JM. Easy, brute.
What do you want to start those
Yeah,
at?
this one was just as easy. Start them at 40.
40. Gotcha.
Yeah, this one, the sterling's kind of went through it, but you can still see the JM. That one is plainer though.
No, I lost.
Here's where I get my start at 40. Here's where I get all my earring backs.
This one says
The
sterling.
ink pen.
Yeah, I know it does. They were in the Indian box.
Oh, okay. Good night, Jen.
I know, and I tried hard to start earlier, but it was like, what time did I make the decision? 3 o'clock? I was at somebody's live. I was like, you know what? It's harder to start after you've been stuck for a while, right?
When I was in grade school is when they were talking about us going to the metric system, so we were taught that.
Right. And then we never use it. We did it
so much easier.
Taught.
You do not have all that fraction crap, which makes no sense at
Oh,
all.
Jen, I saw Jen use it the other day. No, well, she used algebra. Technically, that's not the metric system. It's just like,
Yeah,
I walked into algebra class and I sat down.
In school, if you lost the back of your earring, you tore the eraser off your pencil and put it on your ear.
Well, the teacher was started putting letters on the board and calling them numbers, and I stood up and went, "I'm not playing."
Yeah. Oh,
Nancy I didn't take algebra. Okay, call them to Nancy. I don't know what that yellow is, but they are marked JM and so they're. I mean, whoever. And that JM is on something else. What did I have with JM on it? I don't remember.
Could be like a.
I know my nails really do it a disservice.
Could be Bumblebee Jasper or that.
And my dad was a machinist.
That kind of
stuff. Right in mind, and now I can't measure shit. I mean, he would throw something at you if you can. He would. You know what? I didn't think about that. But did natives have jade? That yellow? There is yellow jade. It's not. I don't think it's amber.
Oh yeah, it could be yellow jade. It could be. Yep, I never even thought about that. Thank you, Holly.
Nancy, babe, 40.
Spiny oyster? No, it's a spiny oyster.
Hang on.
40.
Wait.
We're sold to Nancy for.
Okay. What do y'all want to see? Because I got to show you something before he peters out on me.
Goodness. While you're looking for something, I am going to
pull
him real quick. I'll be right back.
Look here. I just picked up this.
I'm going to pull it in.
Oh, look. Val.
I'll be right back.
Val was next after Holly. So, Val, yes or no? It's like, oh, look, I just moved to this side. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not one. I got a torque. Oh, that's a cool looking ring. Okay, put that in Val's. And then I had 3 names for the other kind of cuff. Will you remind me? Val was one. Okay, look, the cuff that I don't remember now. I don't know that I've even showed a cross, but I'll look. I'll go look. Okay. Anybody need a twerk?
Okay. Holy cow.
Mark 925 may have a place. I'm not sure.
All right. What are we showing now?
The first one that puts in 40 for the torque.
Oh, a torque.
Am I doing it the right way? I don't know if people like this or not. This says something, I think, before the 925, but I can't tell. Then it could just be stuff. I just know torques are like a thing, right?
Yeah.
This Yeah.
It's sterling.
Right. Yeah. They're marked. It's like finding them.
Oh, Twist
Okay.
sent you an email about a cross in one of your short videos, and she wanted to. She
Is
goes,
it
"I think it
y'all?
probably sold, but I wanted to double check."
Is it the hang on, Yalalig? I can't say it. Or Jerusalem wedding cross. Um, hang on, Twist.
Wait a minute.
Let me see if my emails are coming in the right direction now. That was like crazy. How long ago, Twist? Because I don't even know where my emails go. I can get an email from you every day for like 2 years, and then it'll throw you in the spam section. Okay.
And you said 40.
There, I got it.
You said the torque for 40, right?
I have another one of those.
That
My
is
gosh.
cheap.
Actually, I
Oh,
think
she
I
said
have
she
that
sent
one.
it today. She sent it today.
I have that one. Okay, let me keep a picture of it. I will get it. Okay. Torque.
Tina, did you have a question, hun? And I missed it.
What was it?
I'm wondering if I was wondering if I missed
Need
it.
to torque with it. They really do need worn with the torque. Okay, Jeff,
No,
you
people put that period
speakers,
in and bumps the chat up. So that, I mean, that's a good thing because it does, it bumps the chat up.
Oh, there was a bracelet Christina might like. I missed
I
it. Okay,
didn't
here.
know
I'll
whether you
let
had a
Jeff do
question
this.
and I missed it.
I
Oh,
do
she
not
needs
know.
a light like yours.
Huh?
A light like yours. A light.
Where are you reading this?
In the chat.
Oh,
Hello.
Amazon.
I'm reading it off of the wall.
I know. Didn't see a thing, and I was looking because I kept seeing dots, and I'm like, "Where are you
The
reading
wall
that?"
says, "My daughter proudly serves America."
I don't know. I don't remember what I thought the stone was.
Oh,
These are the ones with the chains. This will be silver, but it may not be
okay,
95.
yeah.
The
I
chains
figured
are
that's what you were
typically
doing.
80%.
But thank you, Dana. I
Got it,
appreciate
Dana.
it.
Now I'm going to try to remember what the question was. Hang on.
Oh no, it's about Twist
Amazon. That sucker is like a spotlight, isn't it? Okay. What did I just?
Chat.
We knew what this was. Y'all remember? Let me get my phone, honey. I'll show this.
You gotta get out of the way.
Well, let me see what it is first.
It's pretty.
Where are you going?
Well, but you'll see why, because you want to wear it on a torque. I don't wear them on any. Have I ever worn them on a chain? I don't think I have. Don't I always wear them on a torque? I'm not sure now. Now you got me wondering.
Oh, she said she thinks that the silver cross was on a chain, not a torque, but she can't really remember.
Right. Hang on.
I'm shocked nobody took that torque. Oh, hi, Huawei. Welcome in.
Somebody will. Hey, Huawei. Hang on. It won't work for me. Huawei, you get mushrooms where you are? Like the spongy kind of mushrooms? Show them, Jeff. It's her, right?
Morels. Yeah, Huawei is a her.
Morels.
Yeah, I think Huawei's a her. I'm not sure. You know what? I've never.
I want to say it was an opal. It is. It's opal. But it's like the raw, unadulterated rock opal. And I will have Jeff test his teeth on that. Started at 25. Here, babe. Show this while I'm gone.
Oh, oops.
Hurry.
It's what is it?
It's opal. It's Australian opal. Here's why I know. I've got a ring from Kirsten that looks. Was it a ring? No, it was a cup. I've got a cup like this from Kirsten. And it was blue opal. I don't know where it is.
It started at 20?
And it's just like this, 25. And it's just like it.
I got it.
It has like rough terrain. It looks like rock. Is Kirsten still here? She knows.
Marshmallow mushrooms. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what those are. We hunt morel.
Marshmallow mushrooms. No.
That's funny, Huawei.
There.
Yes, yes, they're silver, Brian. Yeah, that's sterling.
What is silver?
That's a sterling necklace, right?
Yes.
There you go. It's sterling silver. Dangly jangles. Little silver dangly jangles. Oh, Holly is in at 25. Oh, there anybody else is interested?
Oh, that's Jeopardy.
Yeah, that is Jeopardy. Does a chicken come with it? No, Val. I think Beth would get mad if Jeff sold her chicken. There's the chicken.
I don't see anything else in here.
Okay, here we go. I only missed one thing because I had to run to the pate. And then when you do that, you got to wash your hands before you come back. Gotcha. Okay, we are sold to Holly.
For 25.
Yep.
Well, she's got a mess here.
Well, yeah. I'm still shocked nobody jumped on that torque for $40. You kidding me? That's cheap for a torque. They go for a higher dollar than that, especially with it being silver. I would grab a snack, but everybody would hear me chewing on the live. I did that one night. I was chewing my cereal, and Beth goes, "We can hear you." I'm like, I was snacking on cereal. Oh no, that night it was Chex Mix. Usually I
That's
eat.
what it was. I remember that.
Well, it was Chex Mix because I love Chex Mix, or I eat dry cereal. That's about the only things I snack on. But we had that Chex Mix. We got it at Thanksgiving, and we still had it. So I was trying to get it eaten up because nobody else was eating it.
You made it or you bought it?
No, we bought it. If I made it, it would have tasted a lot better because I like a lot of garlic in mine. I love the garlic. That's the thing right there. The garlic. Congratulations, Holly. That was pretty. You got an Aussie opal. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah.
Okay. Here we are back.
I go to one chat and there are like 7 people from Australia in there. I kid you not. It's crazy.
Dang, there's 50 people in here.
Yeah. Oh, we got, well, actually 2 of them are from New Zealand, but most of them are from Australia. So there's like 7 people, and they're ready to go late at night because it's daytime for them. They're
In
just
here from Australia?
No, in another chat I'm in.
Oh.
That like there's like 7 people in there from Australia. Actually, probably more than that. It's crazy. Like, holy cow. But they do that in the chat. They'll go Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi in the chat all the time. It's funny.
How about a horse?
Well, Harry, I love frosted shredded wheat without milk, the mini wheat. Oh, are you selling that?
Sure.
Tiny horse.
Brooch.
Oh, it's a brooch. I thought it was a toy.
No, it's a brooch. See, here's the pin.
That's cute. I didn't realize it was I love the marshmallows and Lucky Charms, even though they're not really marshmallows.
Start at 10.
Okie dokie.
Let me get a measurement for it.
That is so cute. But I don't like the Lucky Charms cereal because
What?
I will not eat milk on my cereal because
Magically delicious.
I hate soggy cereal.
One from the tail to the nose is almost 1 3/4. And from as it's standing up, it is
Okay, we
one
have
and a
Nancy
quarter.
in at 10.
It's a little old, I don't know what it's made out of. There's the back of it.
I knew a guy from Louisiana, and we're talking down around the Bayou area.
It's got
And it
black
was so
belly.
hard to understand him. And he said when he went back home, he couldn't even understand his own family. He had been around
Got a
people that
black
didn't speak like him.
feet.
Yeah, that is cute.
Got a little black patch on his butt.
I don't see
I
any
guess
other
it was trying to
pictures.
make it a paint,
Oops.
whatever it was.
I am not seeing any. Oh,
Hang
yeah.
on.
They did that here for a while, and it was in like a ginormous bag at Sam's Club. And it was
Hey,
just the marshmallows um, from, uh, it was just the marshmallows from Lucky Charms. Okay, that is sold to Nancy. Thank you, Brian, but I didn't get anything. Yeah, I know. When I was little, I always got Quisp cereal, and they don't make it anymore. And that was my favorite. And my sister used to tease me all the time. She said I only ate it because it stayed crispy in milk. But it was like little alien saucers, is what it was. And it was from the 70s, and they quit making it. And that was my favorite cereal. Aw, that's sweet, Nancy. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. If it was, it wouldn't have been $10 probably, because most brooches, if they're sterling, are going to be at least $30 because they're usually pretty heavy. At least that's what I know. But no, that was not. I don't think that was sterling. I think it was. It was just a well-made costume. Most brooches are costume. And when you get into the sterling, I'm like, holy cow, they're expensive.
do what? No. No, what do you need? Hang on just a second. I got
Yeah, I'd love to go to Australia, but after finding out like they have 10 of the deadliest things are in Australia, it's like 7 out of the 10 are in Australia. I'm like, no, thank you. Yeah, we're still at it. Right now, you just get your mod. Just me. But yeah, it was like what they have, that funnel web spider. They have the mamba snakes and stuff that'll just kill you. I'm like, no, thank you. I mean, here we have a brown recluse, but usually they avoid people, which that spider, it won't kill you, but once it bites you, it just keeps ulcering it until they cut that part of your body out. So, I mean, I just like, ugh. Yeah, I'm like, nope. When they show some of them spiders in Australia, I'm freaking out. And they're like, oh, it's just this. And I'm like, are you kidding? The huntsman, those things are huge. I'm like, and they're like, oh, it's just a huntsman spider. And I'm like, really? If that came in my house, I'd be moving. I would be moving. I'd be on a plane out of there. I'm like, no, that spider looks like a freaking dinner plate. It ain't coming in my house.
Because somebody asked for something else.
They eat kangaroo over in Australia and New Zealand, though.
sits it now.
You said the meat's really good, but that's
Okay.
something they eat there.
What
But
do
I
you
mean, they're plentiful there.
You know what? I have those rings I would really like to find. Okay, I found some pretty cool stuff. Twist, I will email you when I find it because it's in a jewelry box. It has these little squares on them on the top of it. And
Yeah.
here,
I'm just like, no, I am not a spider
in the
person.
course of everything,
Look, she came back with goodies.
I pulled down.
I
I
know
know
that either.
cross could possibly be hanging up on the hanger, and then
You know, somebody asked them that, and they said, no, it's nothing like deer meat.
I thought, no, I could see it in something. But I took all of these off the wall that were hanging up, but it took some weight off. These are all real stones. And I found some other cool stuff in here.
I
But
think you can only get it over there, Brian. I don't think they sell it here, even in like your what they call them, the foreign markets where you can get foods from other countries. But I don't think they even sell it
oh,
there.
you're talking about the different kind of foods, Brian?
Oh, like kangaroo, they eat it over in Australia and
Well,
New Zealand, but we don't eat it
When
here.
I was
I don't
in
think I got it.
California working with the importers, I actually ended up leaving Jeff for about a year for one of them from the Philippines, right? And his mom, he had dual citizenship. So I find this. I think is this the one with the amber in it?
I do too, Twist. I even told her that. I was like, I
So-
love the top you're wearing.
We were going to his parents for, I don't know, Sunday dinner or something,
She has
right?
gorgeous
And
clothes.
we were in a cul-de-sac and a house across the street. And you like this one? You can probably have it.
Yeah, it's
I'll put
pretty.
I'll put it in your box, Twist, because it was hanging in the window, and I thought I'll just wear that.
She saw it in the window and she couldn't
So-
resist.
What they eat in other countries. So his mother had dual citizenship because his grandfather had been a stowaway when he was a kid. And we pulled up to his parents' house and got out of the car, and I mean, all these dogs just took off yapping, and they were in one of those shelves, like the shelves that have, one of those big shelf things in your living room, right? That you put your plants on and knickknacks on, and in every square was a little dog, and he went Filipino market. I don't remember if it was the Filipino market or whatever market it was, and I went, what? And he goes, we eat those. And I said, are you kidding? Or somebody ate them.
They were little white dogs, weren't they? They eat the white ones. Yeah.
No, they were just a bunch of little random dogs. But he just cracked up laughing. Okay, these are, if anybody's interested in this, let me know. And I will, when I find that, like I said, I've got about a dozen. No, okay, I got about
pretty.
These jewelry boxes.
Yeah,
Like
it
I
makes
said,
me
these
sad
are all
too.
real
I can't understand people eating
stones.
dogs.
Well, I don't know why somebody would have that many in their house. They had to have 20 in the little shelves, right?
He was joking though, right?
No, I
Oh
don't
my
remember
God.
what century. I don't remember what. Yes.
Look what Tama just said.
Don't you remember whenever
we had stacks of cages with dogs? Yeah, because they eat them. That is horrible.
I mean, that's food. It's like in India, they don't eat cows. I mean, they think that we're eating something.
They think we're. Well, it's because
Hey,
to
ready?
them, cows are sacred. They hold the spirits of their ancestors.
Well, nonetheless, we don't care what they believe, right? These are all real stones. This one's the longest. Y'all want to know how long they are? I mean, they think it's sad. I guess.
So is this going to be for choice of stone necklace?
I'm probably going to do something along that lines. Ready? Hang on. Let me try to get a measurement here. Okay, let me do two of them. The back two are shorter. Damn, I missed. Honey, I'm going to need help.
So start bid what for
Hang
choice?
Hang on. Jeff, I need help, babe. I need you to help me measure this. I can almost do it. I can't quite. I got the orange bead. I got it.
Got it.
Hang on.
Here we go.
20, probably 22 because they're curved, right? Okay, $30 choice. This one is.
Okay. Or is
I
that?
don't know if that is brown quartz chips. I think, is that brown?
That almost looks like tiger's eye. But
These are
yeah,
all-
no, it could be quartz.
It's gonna be quartz. And these are all, every one of them's cold. These were all good. That's why they were hanging on the wall. That's going to be carnelian, isn't it?
Yeah.
The yellow. I
Yep.
don't know.
That sure is. Yeah, that's a big piece of carnelian.
There's going to be turquoise.
Yeah.
And there's, yeah. So, what I say, 27 inches in one direction. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's a mixed stone.
No, it wasn't 27. It was 17 in one direction. So 32. That took too long. 34.
That's what I keep telling
36 because they're
Those 30-inch and longer necklaces are really, really popular right now.
yeah.
They call
Well,
them
I mean,
like the flapper necklaces that they used to wear, the really long necklaces.
one of them.
Those are popular again.
Well, that's cheaper than. I mean, it's cheaper to buy this than it is to buy just the stones.
That's pretty.
They're worth more with just the stones. These are all cold,
That is really pretty.
and that's actually what I'll do with them because I'm going to learn how to do that.
That would be gorgeous.
These are all polished.
Anything you'd wear.
The other
in
one,
spring
well, the other ones are pretty
summer.
popular. I'm gonna plug those. Hang on. I swear, did I not just have my?
Mm. Did she just have her mute? And now you're looking at Kim when she bleached her hair or dyed her hair blonde. She said that was quite a few years ago. That is Kim from It's About to Get
That's
Real.
Kim, and sometimes she comes on with me, and
Yeah.
I didn't ask her first tonight because she always says this thing with, "No, I'm too tired."
Yeah.
Okay, so are we passing? We're passing on these. Have I lost everybody? I don't know.
No.
Because we can come back and come back tomorrow night.
No, we still got
Thing.
people in
Just like
here.
that. Just had okay here.
Yeah, that's a
Over.
picture of Kim when she bleached.
Yes.
She said
For
she
some reason.
bleached or dyed her hair blonde for a while.
It actually took one of my pictures out. Hang on. It took one of my pictures out and put in hers, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it took out two of mine.
Huh.
Here.
So now you either are Kim or nobody.
That's crazy. Hang on.
That's funny.
Can you see me, Lori?
Yeah, I can see you right now.
Can you tell that I'm in my photos looking for a photo? Because I'm like,
No.
what do? Hit open?
Oh, it'll only keep 5? Huh.
No, I have like 10. Okay, put it over there, babe.
Something must have every time something updates, it'll boot stuff off, and that aggravates me. I've had my phone update and it get rid of stuff, and I'm like, really?
I've had to do it.
Just
Okay, anything anybody wants to see before we go? Because Jeff's had enough. I'll come back tomorrow night. That way I won't be worn out.
Okay.
Hang on, I got a blue ring. And this was crystal. God dang it. I swear they were all big. And then, of course, the one I find is not one of the big ones. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. It's like
They were all big ones. I have two clear crystal ones that are
some
like
people do pay for StreamYard, but they raised their rates.
That's what I was going to try to go and use the free version because I thought that Kim did was one of them. And here, I don't want to leave you without doing. I got to do a giveaway, honey.
You go on YouTube Live, but
here was what I wanted to do.
YouTube, but it's not that great.
Well, I'm used to StreamYard.
Quality.
Oh, Nancy, I've got amber of every kind. I did not. Now I know where there is a yoke ring, but I did not bring it down. I just picked up this box. What was in it? I can bring it tomorrow, though. I mean, I went on an amber kick, right?
Yes, she did. Yeah, it's like
Here's what amber looks like in little pieces. Yeah, the other ones didn't glow.
yeah.
One thing did not glow.
I've got pictures on my other laptop that is dead.
If anybody's really into Well, I tell you what, they rebuild me. I pay by the year, right? Well, they doubled their price last year. Well,
Yep.
I thought I went and checked what credit card was on file and thought, oh, cool, that was one if the numbers changed or expired, right?
Right.
Well, no, it didn't matter. It billed anyway, and I was like, fuck, because I went in there to check, and I was like, well, damn it, because I wasn't gonna. I thought, I don't use them anymore. Than I don't. I'm lucky to go on once a week, and I called my credit card company and I said, how did StreamYard get to bill me? And he said, because if you have something that pays auto pay,
Okay.
it
Yeah.
doesn't matter what the card number is. And I'm like, well, what the hell's the point in expiring one or canceling one?
Right. Usually that automatically will not go through if it's like if it's a different card.
I don't like
They billed him in
anything
December.
to pay.
Brian said they billed him in December. Well, you have
Well, it depends on when you
StreamYard?
signed up. I signed up in the spring.
Yeah.
No, I know exactly where that go
Really?
is. Like
He
I
does
know
really
exactly
cool
where,
short
well, I
videos.
do know where all those processes
I
are.
love him.
That's
Yeah, I heard that StreamYard used to be like what,
oh
30 something a month, and now it's gone
okay.
to like 60 or 60 or
Okay.
more a month.
Let me put this all down
That's
here.
crazy. The only thing is you've got
I'm gonna show this real quick, honey.
endless hours.
Have you got everybody written down and everything?
Free, it's
You got
yes.
everything in the bag for me?
Yeah.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, I've got everything written down.
Oh, you do, Lori? Okay. Here, put these somewhere for you, honey.
But it's
Those are
ridiculous.
all good stones. I don't
There
want them
and
to be, I don't want them to be hang them somewhere.
pay
Lay them over the back of the couch or something. I don't want,
$60 a month. That's
Okay.
a lot of money.
I have a huge piece of amber that's got 5 stones in it, and it's about
Yeah.
5 to 6 inches tall and 4 or 5 inches wide. If anybody wants to see that, but look what I just found, babe. Take this jewelry box.
Oh, Harry, that is a good idea. He said next time through, though, go get like a prepaid Visa and put the amount on it you want. Then they can't do it.
I never thought about that.
90 a
I
month.
just had no clue that now. Yeah, it does. It is. That's what the middle grade is. It went from 22 to 44 for 45. The tax. Okay, this is one I bought from another reseller a couple years ago, and then I never wore it.
Please.
It's a imitation Sagen. It is. Hey Jeff, you can't lift me. Tell me what this stone is or what this material is. Here, I'll walk it over to you. I need to know if it was bone or not. I don't remember if she knew if it was bone.
$200 for a year. Wow, Brian.
444. They billed you 200 for a year?
Yeah, he's got StreamYard.
I do too. It was 450 roughly.
Jeez. Do you have a higher, like he may have the lowest?
No, I think it's the first one you could pay for.
Oh
I
my
think.
gosh.
I don't know. And like an idiot, if I had realized I was going to go back to them.
Oh, that does look like Sagen.
It is Sagen-esque. She says it was not real Sagen. It is old. It is silver. It is heavy. And she thought that was bone. Hang on. We have Jeff check it and see if it's bone.
Oh yeah, for up to 10 on your panel. That's the low grade, right? Because like in free, you can have up to 6, right? I think up to 6.
I think I have up to 8 or 10.
Yeah, he said 10 on panel. Yeah,
Tap your teeth on it.
yeah. I think that's the lowest you can get is the 10 on panel because Melissa had it, and she said they were doubling it, and I was like, holy cow!
I think it might be wrong.
Bone or rock? It's hard. Some bones are hard as a rock. And I'm gonna start it at exactly what I paid for it. Now, if you want to know what it weighs, it's gonna be, I don't know, a few ounces. Oh, there's amber all down in that little thing too. But like I said, that's just some of the amber.
That's just a hanger thing, right?
This? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It'll have to go on. I don't have a good torque. I don't have a thick torque.
Oh, it's a pendant. Okay.
Right. And she said it was not real sagin. It's another big reseller. It looks like bone to me. Jeff tapped his teeth. He said it felt like rock. So whatever it is,
Looks
it's
like
really
bone.
hard.
It
There's
is bone.
your, there's
That
your
is
marking.
You can tell by looking at the back of it that that's bone.
Right. There's your 925. Let me tell you what it weighs. If you find something I can weigh it in. I don't know if this bowl might cover it. It might be too big. Okay.
Okay. That is cool. Yeah, I love that. I think Sagen pins
What's
are
the thing
just
I was waiting with?
beautiful. I love that face that's on them. It just,
Well, looky down there at all those rings. That's what happens around here. Oh, there's the whole one. Okay, I had something I was weighing in, Jeff. Where did it go? I had a little thing. I don't see it. You had to pick it up. You were here. There's some cool rings back there. Party pooper back there. Here's some. I have a ton of ephemera one day. Here. Swing, swirl.
What do you start?
This might have been, not yet. This might have been in the old lady's bedroom. I don't remember what that came in. It's an old check, though, from 1951. That's not as old. Like, I have some stuff in the 20s and stuff, or the late 1800s.
Oh, like ephemera.
Yeah.
I have a
that
book
was, that was in this box that
I
was looking for something to weigh this in. I didn't get a shot.
Or I'm sorry, it's 1930 or 1919 or something like that. It's one of the Wizard of Oz books by Frank L. Baum or whatever.
I don't know what I'm going to put this into.
It's the Silver Prince or something like that. It's like from 1919. It's a really old book.
Winnie the Pooh book upstairs too. I just don't remember that. And a couple of books maybe. Okay, I might be able to do this now.
Yeah, you can do that.
Wait.
You just have to.
Hang on, Jeff. What do? I turn it on with the thing on it or without it. Then I put the thing on it, right? Right. Then I tear it. Okay. I gotta have it on before. Well, then I've been fucking up all night, huh? Thought you told me to tear it.
Oh, you're talking about the scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, just turn it on.
Well, now I don't have to tear it. It was already on when I turned it on.
That's fine.
Right.
It should weigh it anyway.
123.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew it was 123, and it's old. I mean, you can tell by the filigree work. Okay, started at 250, which is exactly what I paid.
Wow, that thing is gorgeous.
Look at that piece up there. It is silver. It is old. It looks like sagin.
It does look like sagin,
but it's not marked sagin, and maybe that's why she said. Like I said, I don't really remember.
Maybe
yeah,
I use it for marking stuff.
And then,
like Fenton, they didn't mark their stuff. They put a sticker on it when they first began, and a lot of the stickers fell off, so you had to know that it was Fenton.
Right. Well, I have a couple of real sagin. I have more than a couple of real sagin pieces because you hear me stammering because I have a couple of rings. I think they're on this desk.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that was sagin before sagin.
It looks like my ring. Even the color of the stones.
Yeah,
that's the color. That's the color my mother's eyes were, pretty much. Isn't this the color her eyes were, honey? They were a real weird blue. Yeah, I mean, here's my thing. This has been my thing. I was in a nervous breakdown, though, to be honest. I was like having one bad thing happen after another. That's how you end up just buying stuff. But I would always think, I'll never see that again. When will I ever see one of these again?
Yeah. The only problem is if you have the blue-gray eyes, they don't photograph the right color. It's weird. Like sometimes somebody will take a picture of me.
No, they're not gray.
Really blue.
They weren't gray. They were like ice blue. Jeff, would you get the Presidium out? I got it.
My brother had really.
Do you want to wait till tomorrow to know?
Mine
You
are
might
more
use it.
faded blue.
Hang on, I can go use it. Where is the Presidium still plugged in, honey?
No, don't put it up.
Really?
Yeah.
You put something up?
It's for-
Write that down, guys. A man put something up. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's probably over an inch long too. It's just really cool. Like I said, it was at the bottom of that jewelry box. I'm never gonna wear it. Where am I ever gonna go around Oklahoma? Walmart's tired of seeing all my bling bling. Walmart and Arby's.
Oh
Because
my God.
she just couldn't say it was. I guess I can
Well,
tell.
Nancy said it could
Right.
be blue topaz. It very well could be blue
Yeah,
topaz. You're right. It could be.
I would
It's kind of
imagine
got more of
whatever it
an,
is.
it's kind of got that aquamarine look
Do
to it.
y'all know Denim and Diamonds? Sue, that's who I bought it from.
Oh wow.
Now, most of the amber came from Doug, Vintage Boutique, and Stephen, Sugar Vision. I
Oh
can tell
yeah.
you where I bought stuff, yeah. Most of the amber, I think probably all of the amber came from them. That used piece of amber came from Stephen.
I'll tell you who finds the coolest stuff I've
Oh,
ever seen
I don't know
that's
what song
vintage
it
is
is.
Jason. He wows me sometimes.
Yeah, but he's been doing it for 33 years. He's
I
had a lot
know.
for
He started
33
when he
years.
was like,
It's like
he's been doing
crazy.
it since he was like 12.
That's where I got that
He's
ring.
been going to
And I bought another one from him
vintage places since he was
last
12
week.
years old.
Okay, the total length. I'm going to do the total length because really with the bell with that tube, it's going to be 9
I
inches.
think he said he's been doing that since he was like, yeah,
Eight,
that's what I was thinking. Aquamarine. You're right,
9 inches.
Brian. That's
Total length and
exactly
the
the
total
thing
width.
I think of was aquamarine. That
This
is
one
what
is
it
the
looks like.
widest, about 2.
Yeah, it was either 12 or
So 9 by
15.
2.
I remember Jason telling the story of when he started thrifting like that. It was
Well, he was like 18
either
when he got to go start doing it on his own.
right.
He went with his mom and his dad before. But
Yeah. But he's been doing that for years, like picking
I,
out the best of the best. And he's got an amazing eye for
I
things.
forgot. Yes, every piece is soldered shut. I forgot things to watch for. Hey, y'all know what's here. And
Yeah.
like I said, I don't remember why. If she just couldn't say it was Sagen because it wasn't marked, so she just called it Sagen-esque. And I was like, for $250, who gives a damn? I mean, really,
Right. And you can tell by
you know
looking at
what
the
I
back
do.
of that.
You know what? It would hang off liquid silver.
Yeah, it's got the
No, I got
aquamarine
shorter ones.
stones and the gems, and then the back of it, if you look at it, that is carved bone. So we're
Right.
probably talking
Oh, just the weight on it, 123 grams. I mean,
anything carved
silver's not doing
bone
anything but going
is
up, so that's how I do it.
expensive.
But I wouldn't want to have to. I wouldn't want to melt
You can
anything.
tell by looking at the back of it that that's
I
carved.
mean, this one's too long, but this is what I have shorter ones. I never thought about that, and I didn't have any enhancers to wear it with.
And they're like buffalo bone rings. They're worth a fortune.
Oh, I have a lot of stone rings. I may even have some of
No,
those.
I meant
Yeah.
bone. The
I mean, this is not going to look right. It's going to be way too long, right? But no, I have real bone rings.
That's what I was thinking, Twist, is that I would hang that. I would not wear it because it looks like it would be heavy on you, but it's
I need something to pull my hair up with. Put the Presidium up, but I don't see anything I can hold it up with. Though it's so heavy that it may not hold it anyway. I've got a magnet. I've got those magnets, that you use. Okay, there.
Mhm.
But it gives you an idea of if you were going to, if you had a 16 inch or 18, that's better. That would be like an 18 inch right there.
Yeah.
Which I do. I never thought about
That's
that.
beautiful.
Well, here's the thing: is I'll pack this kind of stuff up when we go on vacation, right?
Yeah.
And then I never unpack it. I always think I'll wear it out to dinner or something, I never take the good stuff out. I end up wearing exactly what I wear out of here. So whatever it is, that's what I do. Okay, I want to do a giveaway, and then
You screwed with my stuff.
call it quits. And I do like, I think a lot of people are doing it now. Jason and all them do. If you've bought something, and then you don't have to buy it tonight, just as long as you have the box coming, because that way we don't have to mail
Yeah, I think that'd be beautiful hanging up. But I do that with brooches too. I put them in those little frames you get off of Amazon, and they're like real soft, squishy stuff. I don't know, like saran wrap almost. But you put the brooch in there because I love
Carolyn sent me
brooches, but I
something.
won't wear them. And I
Okay.
put them in those little frames, and I'm hanging them up in my room. I just think they're beautiful, but I'm like, I'll never wear it. But I just love brooches, but I don't want to wear them.
Well, you know what? I don't think it was too bad of a deal that I was buying jewelry that's silver and gold while I was having my little. I lost my son 3 years ago, a little over three. Had a stroke after that, but he came back from the Ukraine with PTSD. I have PTSD. So for years we were triggering each other off.
Oh my gosh. Twist, I got to tell you something. Here, I'm going to interrupt Beth. I went into Dollar Tree one time. This is when they were still
I
just
get
a dollar.
told. I get warned.
And this woman comes up to me in the aisle. And I usually get caught by, I'm not trying to be mean or rude, but older people. And I know that they're lonely. So I'll get stuck in a store for like an hour because they want to talk.
All empaths do, yeah.
And I will sit there and talk to them and help them out, reach in their stuff and everything. But this woman comes up to me and she goes,
That's great.
"Isn't Jesus amazing?" And I go, "Well, yeah." I said, "I love Jesus." And she goes, "He's the reason we have this store."
That's why you're
Everything you
supposed to
do,
like not get eye contact. Haven't you learned?
oh my
When you're
God,
an
she's
empath, you
telling
can't
me.
get eye contact. You just look
I know.
straight, walk straight. Don't look from side to
She's
side.
telling me about Jesus is the reason we had Dollar Tree. And I was,
Go into a
as
store
soon as
and
I got out to my car, I was laughing so
we've
hard
had
I was wiping
people sit
tears.
down. We've been out to eat. I mean, it started like back is it started forever ago. We'd be out to eat somewhere. And somebody would invariably, they'd be alone, eating alone, dining alone, an older person. And as they would meander past up to our table, they would like, "Can I sit?" And we'd be like, "Yeah, sure." Next thing we know, we're like having dinner too. And yeah,
Yeah.
like writing letters to each other.
I
From
cannot.
Tennessee to Arizona. One of them was in Tennessee one time. I remember that, and one of them was in Arizona. And she told the story of how her dad carried her on. Remember that? What was her name, babe? It was outside that mine town where we went in that one mine. It was not an open mine. We just decided to go into it. What was her name, Jeff? You remembered it for years.
Away from older
The
people.
lady in the mining town in Arizona or Nevada, Ruth. Her dad carried her from Pennsylvania, left her mom, or her mom died. I don't remember which. And he put her on his back and carried her to Pamper Gold back in the 30s.
So
Oh my goodness.
Okay, whatever. Well, he could have been thinking big. He might have started out looking for gold and ended up with silver, right? And
But I
yeah,
can't.
I don't really remember much about the lady in Tennessee. But okay, what are we going to do?
I just can't walk away from
For a
older
giveaway.
people because I know that they're.
But
I know
if you know
they're
what,
lonely.
at some point you have to. After about the
I
fourth
know,
one,
I
when you're
know.
still not in the store yet and you're now like still talking,
Right.
it's like at some point you learn to put your head down. It took me a long
But
time.
I feel bad because I know that they're lonely, and it just
Yeah, but somebody else will get
my
eye contact.
heart, and I'm
It'll
like,
be okay. Somebody
I
else will
just
come
can't
along.
walk away from them. I'm a sucker for it.
No, I
because I'm
can't
like,
walk away either, but I can like not look. I have
it
learned to
just
not
breaks
look.
my heart. I just see them, and then they'll reach out and try to talk to people walking by, and they'll ignore them, and I'm
Well,
like,
some
no,
of them
I
bite you.
can't.
I had a great aunt that would reach out and touch you too. She'd knock the shit out of you. She blacked my mom's eye one time good. She uppercut the hell out of her and then blacked her eye.
I guess your mom
I see her
deserved it.
rings. She was like in her 80s. Well, she didn't live much longer. And she got my mom. She goes, she couldn't see her ring, so my mom puts her hand down and got a little closer. And she went to pounding on her. Okay, what are we gonna do for a giveaway?
Nancy, if you need it early, you need to email Beth and let her know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she does invoice pretty
Oh,
quickly.
she
Good
I
night.
don't damn. Hang on, don't leave. I'm doing a giveaway, guys.
Nancy wanted to know when do you
Hang
invoice?
on. It's going to happen. Give me a minute here.
Um,
Give me
she
a minute.
invoices pretty quickly because she tries to get everything out from the sales.
I try to do everything within a week. If my lupus gets flared up or something, it
Then you
may
might
be
wait a
longer.
little bit because
But
that,
okay,
and then she just
put it
got
in the
over
back.
the
I wouldn't put
flu.
the number in the private chat, but so help me, Lori's told it before. Remember?
Oh yeah, I have. It was
Yeah,
an accident.
I
Yeah.
can't show Lori anything. Okay, Lori put in the start on the number and put in a number from 1 to 50.
Okay.
And
Wait till I
the
say
first
go.
giveaway is for this liquid silver necklace that has, I don't know, those look like they could be turquoise, but it may not be. It's an old one I had. I think it came out of the 100-year-old lady's house. Actually, it was just their bedroom I bought. I just bought the
And you
jewelry
said
brand.
1 through 50, right?
Yeah. Now, I will let you build a box. Yeah, 1 through 50.
Okay.
I'll let
Here
you
we
build
go.
a box, Nancy. Like if you just bought one thing, but like if you just bought a ring, for $20 or something, then
Did you already pick a number?
just keep going. Yeah, I did. Just fold it
Okay.
up.
All right. Awesome.
And
Because
what was I saying?
I do not know the
Okay,
number, so
nice.
we just gonna have to be looking. 'Cause
Hey, honey. Yeah.
1 through 50, Dana,
Oh, earlier.
not
We're coming
55.
that way. That's the part of the country. Well, the furthest we've been is Buffalo, New York. No, not Buffalo. What? Rochester? Is that the name of it? Rochester, New York, top of the state, where the Kodak's from. I can't even tell you, Lori. So you can help look. Okay, I'm gonna have to put it in the back room. But you're already warned, right?
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
That way you can help me.
Private chat.
I
now.
know. It's if she doesn't
I
know,
have
is
to
what she
stop
does it.
the. I
Her
have to stop
impulse.
the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. So I got to go to
Her
private.
and Francine both. I swear, one night it was like every question I was asking questions, trivia questions, and they were answered.
Where's private chat? Oh, there we go. There's private chat. Okay, got it. Oh, okay.
Doesn't know.
Now let me look. See if anybody's gotten it yet.
Ah, Dana. I see Dana. Where is it?
Well, I'm
Right.
looking to see who got
Let's
it
see if
first.
it's above. Yeah.
Katie got it first.
Who?
Katie. Katie got it first.
Where's
Yep.
Katie?
Katie got it first. Right there. She's
Now,
right below.
scroll
Hannah.
above. Scroll
Yep.
above.
I got Katie and
Damn, y'all were putting in numbers fast.
yeah, I'm seeing Katie first.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Katie. Hang on, I gotta.
Got it.
Put this
Yeah,
back on.
Dana come
Okay.
in after Katie. But yeah.
So I'll put it with your ring, Katie.
Congrats, Katie.
And when you're ready to be if somebody just has one thing and they're ready to be invoice me. Otherwise, it hurts my little. I just cringe at paying shipping. You pay the same amount for £1 as you would for 10.
Yeah, that just,
Whatever you put, there's a base rate, right? Okay, we're
that's
gonna do
when most of your sellers will try to let you build a box before
Right.
they
Okay.
will ship.
There was the number.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna do
Yeah,
one.
I've seen Katie
And
comes
this one
first.
is for,
Yeah.
I don't know if this is Jade. I don't know where it came from. He was sitting in a box, right?
Oh my gosh,
I
it's a
think he is
turtle.
Jade. He's
It's
a little turtle. He could be real. It's going to be something that was in a box, right?
That is so cute.
Fingernails. I'll try to have.
Well, no, I think it was just
I'm going to do one number each. Okay, this time do one number each, and the one who comes closest.
Only
we'll
one number. Yeah,
So
only
this time do one number after Lori puts in the thing. Let me write a number down.
Somebody else has your number. Please delete it and pick a different number.
Hang on a second. Let me write down a number. I already lost my pen. I had one pen.
And it'd be 1 through 50 again, but I'm gonna wait until
yeah, it will be.
I'll wait until Beth gets her number.
Yeah, I know. Let me write a number down because I don't want to look up and write somebody else's number down. Well, what the hell did I do with my pen, Lori? I mean, shit.
Yeah, so we're gonna do it one number each. That means you choose one number, and if somebody else above you has your same number, just delete that and pick a new number. 1 through 50, it's not real hard to find.
I'll put it in the back now. Yeah, as long as Lori knows I'm doing it, and she's okay. But that night, you and Francine kept answering the trivia questions. I thought I was.
know. It was funny.
I couldn't come up with any more good trivia.
Okay, and go. All right.
He's cute. Let me see if he's magnetic. Jeff's not going to test him tonight. He might tomorrow. Anyway, so did that kind of help, Nancy? Because we're just doing one number, the one who comes close without
Right.
going over.
Right.
Okay.
The one that comes closest.
Wait
with
till
the-
everybody's in.
Right.
Everybody in?
No. We've only got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I'm only seeing 8 people so far.
Okay, we'll give them a couple more minutes. If anybody else is going to put a number in, give them like, I don't know, 10 seconds, something like that. And then we're going to stop right there at Tama.
Yeah.
She'll be the last one. I lost my magnet.
Get your number in. Katie hasn't put a number
It's not
in.
magnetic. It could be silver. He looks like he ought to be. Okay.
Or just put a number
Menora's in.
Katie, you haven't put a number in yet. And I know she's still here because she just said thank you. Well, she won the last one, but it's okay. You can still win again.
Lori's my boss. Lori makes her rolls. You crack me up. It's okay. We'll do it her way. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. That's everybody. It's been more than 2 seconds.
In just
The
a minute.
closest without going over.
I already see somebody.
Mari.
Yep, Mari got it. Yep.
Everybody else.
The only person, everybody
busted.
else went over. Tama was over by 1.
I
It was
know.
11. Yeah. And Tama come in at 12, and I was like, oh. And then I was like, nope.
Mari, you like stones. That'd be a close song for you. Okay, hang on. Let me write these
It is
down
pretty.
before I forget. Okay.
Yeah. Congratulations, Mari. She's
Okay.
stuck with her 7. She said 7 the last time, too.
Her and Aaron both did the same numbers.
Yeah.
But I have a 10-second memory, right? So, hey, I appreciate you guys.
got your own total.
I will probably go ahead and come on tomorrow night after Tanya. So, I don't know. She goes off somewhere between 9 and 10. Okay, Katie, Liquid. He's going to be scoring it. Mari, total.
Turtles are good luck, too. I don't know why.
I think he's Jade. He might be Diamond. Hell, I mean, Mari, seriously, I don't know where the hell he came from. He could have came out of the old woman's dresser. It's got a good bell on it. But look how
Pretty.
those little stones blade.
And with the feet
They
like
look
that,
like
it almost looks like a sea turtle.
I think that Jeff to the Presidium on
Katie
tomorrow.
Katie's like, what did I win? I'm like,
And
I can't remember, Katie.
Oh, you got the liquid silver necklace
Oh,
that has
silver
the
necklace.
turquoise on it. Now it's got to be cleaned, and you got to be gentle with liquid silver. This one's an old one.
Yes.
Mari, I think yours is new. I'll have Jeff check those because they do bling like. I'm trying to get you wearing seal. No, hell, that thing is going to just be blurry.
Pendant.
Okay, I appreciate all of you guys for coming. Thank you. And if anybody's in a hurry, just email me when you're ready. If you're ready to be invoiced. Otherwise, I typically give me a week. And some people just laugh and went, yeah, right, whatever. Because I will give you 2 or whatever, you know. And everybody gets gifts. So that's hey, I appreciate you too. I appreciate every one of you. And thank you all for being here. And
Thank you.
Jeffrey, go to bed. Good night, guys. Thank you. Tomorrow night, same time, same place, same bat time, same bat location. Is that right? See you guys.